we just broke up. I don't have to help her. Confront. I'm coming. Oh, okay, maybe that was a bad choice. Whoa! Whoa!
What's up, G Million? How you doing, man?
We
Good
got
to see
killed
you.
trying to save Chris from the portal. Oops. Damn. No, I had no idea that was going to happen. What the heck? Well,
Wow,
that
Phil, you
sucks.
get your first difficult choice, you
Now
already
the whole
killed the
game's gonna be
motherfucker.
different 'cause
God
he's
damn.
dead. I mean, the truth is, we knew that Linda and Bonnie had plot armor.
Good job,
right?
Phil.
We knew they couldn't be hurt. But we had no clue about those two. And now we know what happened. One just got murdered. Like, exactly. Jade says, what was it, like an MK? That was like a Mortal Kombat fatality. And then the other one gets sucked through a door. What in the hell? Well, that was wild. I seriously, that just out of nowhere. The entire game was slow paced, and all of a sudden, all hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, and you already got somebody fucking killed, like right off the fucking bat,
Thank you. I
dude.
just got 3 super chats. First, we had Kruger with a $9.99 super chat. He says, "Spooky green mist, do not inhale." Thank you to Kruger. Things escalated very quickly.
What's up, Luna Guardian? Big
I
ups,
was
man.
like,
How
"Oh,
you
it's a
doing?
video game. They definitely want me to go help." I guess not. I was supposed to run. All right, so thank you to Kruger for that. Then the Red King did a $5 super chat and says, "Here you go, Phil." Thank you to the Red King for that. And then
There you
R
go.
Swift did a $2 super chat and says, "You made Jaime lose his girl and his life." Indeed. Indeed. But I'm not actually
Yeah, you did.
sure what I would have done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure what I would have done there different. Like, even if you ran, like, first of all, if you didn't break the relationship, would that have affected anything?
Thank you, thank you.
Probably
How you doing,
not,
man?
know?
How's it going?
That was just weird the way that went down. And thank you to Cat EI. Who just
I
did
mean,
an
you got him
$8
killed right
super
off the
chat and
bat.
said, "It begins."
Doing
Thank
good,
you to
can't
Cat
complain.
EI.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate that, guys. Thank you all, everyone who's here. I hope you're having a good time. If you are here and having a good time, please give the stream a like. We're currently at 90 likes. It would be great if we could hit the 100. Okay, outside of that, any contributions greatly appreciated. Thank you all who just did those super chats. Battle Duck just upgraded to a super supporter on the channel as well. Thank
Yes,
you for
Phil
that,
needs
Battle
your
Duck.
tips.
I appreciate that. And
He needs
right,
all
good
of your
stuff,
tips.
right? Let's continue now because now we're going to a whole different time period, a whole chapter. That was wild. All right. Back to present day.
Anything?
Yeah, he really does.
Grim
Like,
Reaper died for
easily
34
picks the
months as
worst
supporter.
part.
He says that was epic. It was unexpected, shocking, fatality.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
Yes,
There's an
solve
empty
it.
slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Stick your hand in the hole, see what happens.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would
A
anyone put a
raging
clue
clue.
for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
What the heck?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
I mean, it's kind of
Okay.
obvious the hole was big enough to fit a
Is he
hand.
involved somehow? Search the top floor. Able to get the top floor open. Remember, we're looking for an item to put into this statue. Remember?
Something this weird has to be
What? No! What's going on here?
important.
Here.
Does it open?
What's up, soul?
Looks like you need to do something with it, but they're not letting us yet. See, missing a piece.
You in a
You
galley?
need to
All
find
right.
the missing piece. Captain Borax, he's taking off. Are you taking off, Captain Borax? All right, see you later. All right. Go. Wow. Battleduck says if he had put in his dick, it would have been completely different. Yeah.
I can't run your shit for you.
I don't know if we should
Shit.
think that, but
What's
okay,
up, Draco?
Gallo, that
right?
sounds good to me.
Welcome to the stream,
How
man.
you
Big
doing,
ups.
guys?
And, all kinds of
I'm
weird,
doing alright. Just got home
weird,
from work.
unsafe places.
I
People
wish I
are
was
up
home.
for that, I guess, in life, right?
Oh, you're at work.
Aha, we found a key.
Yeah.
He says.
Oh man, I hope you have a good night.
You know what they say about keys.
Yeah, Phil, it's a key, an old timely
You gotta
key.
stick them in holes. And all
What's
kinds
up,
of
Mr.
ways.
Casanova? How you doing today? Big ups. Good to see you.
Yes.
Dude, you see shit
Long
yesterday
Island
was talking about
Auction
people.
That's a lot of
they tried to
dollar for
put
an old
videos up about
movie.
him.
Yeah, I
$10,000
saw his
for this
raging
piece
out
of movie she bought, and
about
it's
2
$2,000
clips.
in
And it's like,
cash.
Phil, you fucking idiot.
Damn, she paid
I would love
20% tax rate.
to talk
Where
about
on
the
earth is
step
there
by
20%
lightning
tax
and
rate?
the
Where I
bomb
live,
that-
there's 10% sales tax.
when he blew
Like,
himself up with his own
20% sales
bombs.
tax.
The funny thing about it, like when he was talking about the whole Zelda Tears of the Kingdom clip, and he's like, well, it could have been my first one. It could have been my second one. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a kid's game with kid puzzles. Kid level puzzles.
The only real issue with Murder Mill is its
And you couldn't figure out a
cinematic
kid's
equivalent of
puzzle.
Your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner.
And he's like, oh, did you see how hers was all, you know, it could have been like her, his 100th time. It doesn't fucking matter, Phil. They always put the clues or the answers to the clue right beside it.
Usual, however, is the oddly
Like, they've been
upsetting
doing
fact
that-
that targeted the 10 p.m. audience from the first
Oh, Greg?
frame.
They tried to bitch
Honestly, I
about
cannot
the
explain
quality
why.
that they made about the
The overall
videos.
sense
Like,
of
Phil,
dread that,
they like
that
them
evening
better
was
than you.
palpable
Of
and
course they
unlike
made better
anything I
quality
experienced
products.
before or am keen to experience again.
Exactly, and his
The
quality
screening
was
mercifully
shit
cut
then.
short, though, as two
You're
festival
good, that's
organizers
what's up.
focused on
Oh,
audience
work was
members
alright.
on one another. For anyone
wasn't
with a
too
below average
bad,
moviegoing
which I'm happy
experience,
about.
Absolute pandemonium. Your viewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is
Do
a
my
trick
job
or a
for me
gimmick
today?
of some kind on the part of the
Nah, I
filmmaker,
mean, unless I get your
and I'm
pay.
not sure how that would even happen, but again, I
I'll
have to
give you 20
imagine
cents.
anyone with
Shit.
the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. So
This
anyone who
wasn't film game
watches
for this people for
this
Project
film
7.
attacks
I'm
each
paying
other?
exposure. But like that
Huh.
whole thing with the Zelda thing was all he was doing was he was
Interesting.
proving the
Dark
person
Jack
that
is
made the video
confirming
right.
20% tax rate in the UK.
You
That
know,
is
the more he
wild.
sat there and tried to defend
20%.
himself being
Yeah,
an
bro,
idiot
six,
for
the
a fucking
Legion,
puzzle,
the
it's like
friendship bound
it's like
in
Phil, you're
blood.
making this worse on yourself. Just stop. Like just stop right here.
We never questioned what the point of the video was. The quality
Frank,
aside,
Julie, Susie, and
was
Joey.
pointless
Before they
in
were
and of
simply
itself.
friends, now they are
They're pointing out that
Legion. They thought they deserved better than
you don't
Ormond.
understand how the
Now they
puzzle
found a
works.
place where they play in
Like
their
Yeah.
you're talking about how
deadly rules
the
and can express
the
their
ball
shared
branches across,
frenzy.
but the
its
balls
fullest
were put
potential.
yeah, when they
Are they
pushed down,
saying
it wasn't
that
further
all
down
four of
because
them are the
he
same
pushed
person,
across,
or that
Phil.
all four of them
That's
are
how
killers
physics work.
together and hunt people down? I wonder. All right. So we found a key.
It's not perfect, but this
I gotta find
is kind
something
of a
to
great
open
way
with
to
said
teach
key.
kids
I'm trying
how
to remember if
physics
there
works.
was somewhere to use a key earlier and we just didn't know. Because it's been ages now. I don't remember downstairs if there was a key to a door to open or a chest to open. Maybe there was. The landscapers are outside making a ruckus. If they come by, I'm probably gonna have to close the window. Oh, is this it? Here it is. Found it. Legion is annoying as fuck in Dead by Daylight.
Something's
What does
missing.
Legion do? Is it a group of people or what? What the hell's this? What are we looking at
It's a
now?
puzzle, jackass. Figure it out.
The fuck? Find the missing piece of the diorama. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Downstairs? Someone was actually thinking of me doing a private react for them, where they were gonna send me like all of the Dead by Daylight killer introduction videos, so I could like introduce myself to the lore of the universe. Kind of neat. Oh, here it is.
You're
this
coming
thing.
with me, buddy.
All right. The
Just working and
landscapers are
listening to
outside. I don't know
you-
if
the
guys can hear
cast.
them, but they're
Oh, thank you,
loud. I can't even hear
Draco.
myself talk.
And Phil's gone. Oh, he's gone. He's already gone. How long has he been playing this?
That was really, really loud. I had to close the window. Like, whoa. Okay.
Is he really bitching about the landscapers again?
There's nothing else to bitch about.
This is true.
Okay. You couldn't hear them?
Well, it was like the one that got me was like the lock picking one.
They were loud as hell.
And he's like, well, they didn't leave a link to my stream or my YouTube page. Why the fuck would they, dude? They're making fun of you. Why would they leave a link to you making fun of you?
I went a whole floor up by accident. Oops. Oopsie.
Like that's not how this works.
Here we go.
Guys make me laugh. Oh, I try, man.
Funny looking, I'll give you that.
Shit.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
It's a little dude.
Yeah, this guy looks like the kind of guy I'd call a dude, don't you think?
I mean, anybody even called a dude, Phil.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Wow.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
No.
And we got the goat laughs. I don't know why this dude goat laughs at everything.
He's his goat laugh.
He just beat
What prize lies behind the mystery door?
Like, he's done everything under the sun to deny that he has a goat laugh.
Oh, I know. He always denies that shit. He was like, Phil, it's a goat laugh. You have the act and the goat laugh. It's okay, man.
And heads.
Most people have a funny laugh. They just don't care enough
I don't even know what.
to make it a big ass deal like you
How
do.
the hell would I figure this out?
Or they also don't put themselves out there for most of it, then deny it.
This is true too. This is true.
They just accept it, say, yeah, I laugh like that, and move on. And people find, okay, he's lots of money, and I find amusement in that.
Jack in the Box, a hammer, and a happy face. House. What the
Like
fuck
his
is
biggest
I don't know what
problem
that
is that he
is.
cannot let
A
shit go.
skull?
He just keeps harping on it.
Oh, he can never let shit go, and that's what honestly fucks him over more than anything.
Hammer? Oh, stuff that was in the diorama. That's what it was. House, tree, and hammer.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Yusuke Urameshi, what is up, my guy? Good to see you.
Welcome to die.
I love that show.
He really cares about how people think about this one's approval. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, I'll say it. Oh, big ups, Boss Wade. How you doing, man? I'll always say it. Like, if you're seeking approval of faceless individuals on the internet, then you're already failing. Like, you're already failing at why you're doing this. This is supposed to be an outlet. You have fun with it.
Well,
make some acquaintances. Maybe make some real friends out of it.
Into how Augustine's mind
If you want to make some money to better your life, then you make some money and better your life, and you go on about your business.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
I mean, I don't.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
How do I put this?
Is this
I
supposed
won't
to be
diminish the fact
like
that Phil
all
is
stuff
trying to make money
relating to
doing
the
this.
killers of Dead by
Like,
Daylight?
if you-
Yeah, that's
if you
the
can,
Huntress
go
from Dead by
for it.
Daylight.
Because everyone's got to make a living.
It's
because
like a
if you don't,
museum
you're kinda
for-
screwed.
I have no
Yeah.
fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
I mean, like most people
But
that
even-
the majority of people that get online, they do
Wow.
it. You know, it's an
That's
outlet. They want to get their thoughts out there, their feelings. Whether they're right or wrong doesn't really matter.
looks
It's just
like
getting out there
the key
and kind of
art
testing the
for,
waters,
like, the-
see what
the
they
box
get,
art
see what
for, like, a
happens.
cheesy 1980s horror movie.
But then you get people like
right.
Phil, who's
Oh my
really
God.
been doing this
That's funny.
because
I received
he's
a
seen-
$1.19
he's seen the
tip.
dollar
I
signs.
finally have a second tip of the day.
Yeah, even earlier, say, oh,
Here's
well,
some
I don't know if
money.
this is
Well,
gonna
gee,
continue
thank
because
you to an
I don't know
anonymous
if you
tipper.
guys are really into it
To the
because you have to give them money,
$1.19
guys.
to become the
Yeah.
biggest
Kids
tipper
go
of
for
the
the
day.
kids.
And that gets to $32.
yeah,
in
and
support
it's
for
like,
stream.
well,
Thank you.
you know, we went from $100,
I appreciate that. Okay.
went from $100 to $200, then
The
150.
best decade for horror movies.
Then
80s
back
was
to
crazy
100,
because everything
then
was
to
practical
200,
still. There was no, like,
Hey,
CGI
Linda,
or anything.
check this
then
out.
then
Sometimes
down
it
to
was insane
50,
over-the-top gore
and now we're
blood
back
and
up to
stuff.
200.
Puppets and stuff.
Well,
It's
we
so
were at
weird.
150,
But it
back
was
up to
fun.
150,
Certainly
and now
fun.
we're at 200.
And now
And
he's finally putting the super chats and his tips all in the
Can't
same
react.
time.
Can't really interact with most of this
People
stuff.
have told him that for years.
yeah,
But he acts like, oh, people just started telling me that. He acts like somebody just told him that like yesterday.
Yeah, and it's like, no, they've been telling you this for years, dude. Like when was it when you're doing that dumbass drinking stream where you're like, oh, give me $100 and I'll take a drink, and you know, like the whole thing with that was even scummy. I'd have been like, yo, make it like, you know, every time we hit $50, I'll take a drink. Cause like the fucking alcohol he gets, I guarantee you that alcohol is like maybe $35-40 tops. And he's sitting there, give me $100 and I'll take a hit of it.
Whoa.
Why would I pay you
What is going on?
damn near 3 times the amount just for you to take one shot? And then on top of that, you're not even drinking the entire stream.
Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the offices on every side.
What? Oh, if I die here, I'll take a shot. Like playing like a Meat Boy or Dark Souls or something like that. I'm like, damn!
Yeah, if it was like Dark Souls, I'd be fucking drunk before I even beat the first boss.
Oh my, the police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
It's very hard to rule out cinematic deaths like
All because they played
the
this
first time you
movie,
fall
so
in,
people just,
Elden
what
Ring.
is it, like mass
Yeah.
hysteria? Yeah,
I mean, like games like Elden Ring
Rage.
and whatnot, you'd stay drunk. It'd be like saying every time I die in Call of Duty, I'll take a drink. I'll be drunk as a fucking skunk in that. Same as if I played Street Fighter. Hey, I play Street Fighter 6.
Like,
you know,
seriously.
every time I lose, I take a drink. Oh man, I'll be fucking dead.
Now you know during the game they're gonna watch.
But I'm saying that would be the point of the
Absolutely,
stream.
they're gonna be
It-
watching.
Yeah, that would be the
it's
point.
for the money.
Oh, cool. We found one of the collectibles.
Can we do a drunk
This
stream?
one, Victor
No.
I want to do a
Soldier.
drunk stream.
You told me they must
No.
die, and then it must be
If
violent.
we
Only
did,
just
Open the
okay.
gates.
you were talking about Dark Souls, okay? So you'd be drunk before you get to the first, before you beat the first boss. I would be drunk just in first city.
Then they stomped
Like in the first area.
Drunk Dark Souls for subscriber goal.
Oh my god!
What's up, Fandel?
Hell
How you
yeah.
doing, man?
Let's do it. I'll do it. Fuck
That's
it. I
Frank's
don't care.
don't tell
me.
I will be drunk off my ass in the first 15
That's
minutes.
the
I
science. I
guarantee
think
it.
that's the mad scientist's helmet.
He has others as well.
I
probably
would be
with other
so
killers
drunk.
for history,
I'm all being
right?
sued by Nintendo.
Oh my god, I'd be so drunk playing
You'd be
Dark
white
Souls.
girl wasted.
Look, this is gonna
Bruh.
be advanced. Okay, we don't want to do that.
What's
Fun
up, Roach
story,
Bait?
no,
How you doing?
But
I
anything's
played
No.
a drinking game with the movie. I was telling ISIS when I was up
Alright,
there.
I'm gonna reopen the window
With
'cause we
Team
get stuff
America
in here
World
right away. I'm
Police.
gonna reopen the
I
window
was
now.
drunk
Hold
by
on.
the time they got to the song "What Would You Do," and that's pretty much like within what the first 10-15 minutes of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were drunk. We finished 2/5 of Hypnotic. We were finished almost a half a 6-pack of
Oh man.
Mike's Hard Lemonade, and we were doing shots of Jack.
Okay. I've also received an
Me and my
$18
friends are doing
tip.
Coke and Rum. We're doing a horror movie drinking game with Friday the 13th.
Oh
Have
god.
you seen the movie? I fear
Doing all right,
it's a
Fandel. Can't
riot.
complain.
So someone's using a pun in their tip. Thank you.
So,
Oh,
yeah, that's it.
$18
That is
tip.
by
Oh,
far the
hey, we
biggest
got
tip
the
of
50.
day.
We're at $50.
It's actually the first
Hooray!
animation I'm even playing on stream today.
Sexy chick.
So thank you so much for that.
That
That anonymous tip will get us to our
Oh my
$50.
God.
So thank
If
you.
we did, if I played the game and Ice had to drink with, if I died, he'd be drunk before I even get like out the first area. Like I wouldn't even
Thank
get
you
to the
so much
first
for that.
boss.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's been rather
Well, that's
humorous.
the-
Phil
by the way,
thinks
we
he
have
should
roughly
get
20K
for some reason.
So anything would
Oh,
be
yeah.
really appreciated if you could.
That's
I want
because-
20K for no reason.
I would,
That's because
appreciate
Phil
That'd be
thinks
great.
that
And let's take a
he's
look.
deserving of it without putting any
We're at
effort into it.
95 likes, guys. Can we get 100 likes on
But
the
he's
stream?
the
That'd be
illustrator
amazing if
guy.
you could.
He was doing
Thank you in
stream-
advance to
he was
anyone who
doing
likes the
video
stream. That would be
videos
great and would help out a
first,
lot
guys.
for engagement so people can find the channel. And
But,
also,
oh my
R
God,
Swift
if
just
I-
did another $1 super chat.
I think the one
Get
game,
R Swift for that.
the
That'll get us to
one
51
game
and
that
climbing.
I'd
Thank you
probably
so much.
not get very drunk in would
Cool.
be
All right. Let's continue to investigate. So we could talk with him. Here we go.
These mean anything to you?
oh god, no. Maybe Dark Descendant?
Yeah, actually.
First Descendant?
It's
Excuse me?
exactly like in my
First,
film,
Maybe.
The Prophecy of Pain.
Streak
Maybe.
7.0 is what I
You know,
heard.
right
I
after
don't
they open the
know.
tomb.
Like 20K, like for what?
Yeah, totally. It
I would
is
like 20K.
exactly like that.
Like anybody would like
There is no
20K.
time.
I mean,
Let's
I
say,
can.
The
I
Prophecy
will
of
put
Pain.
out a tip link and everything. Y'all want to hand me 20K?
Yeah,
I'd be
sorry.
honored.
He's
I was
lying.
getting
Just need
mixed up
OnlyFans.
with one of the
Only
other
bags.
I don't think there are
I'm
any
not
tunes in
gonna be
any
on
of
no
my
fucking-
movies.
Only bags.
It's not like fantasy stuff.
She was calling him on his
But you know
Come on
that,
now.
right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not hideous, but I don't think, you know,
You haven't seen a single one of my films.
average
have
Joe
you?
would be.
Yeah.
Let's
fan
do
of
that.
Your reputation.
The perpetual restarting streak.
Next's gonna say he never played WWE Champions before.
When it comes to movies, I'm
What
more
did-
of a
Wait, what did champions have to do with that? Okay, Phil.
kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff
I
Bar?
don't know what
My
champions had to do with the
films
game, Phil,
examine the
but sure,
persistence of
why
evil
not?
in the heart
Just
of
let it
humanity.
ride.
I'm sorry they're not crowd pleasing enough
That
for
character
you.
has a twat knot.
It's
But
what
now that
not.
you've shown your hand, why
Oh
don't you tell me
shit!
how
I
you
don't have any
actually
music going for
came
the
into
stream.
possession of the film.
Fuck.
Mm.
All
Well,
right,
if that's
sorry about
what
that,
you
chat.
wanna
Let me
know,
put
I'm
y'all some
afraid
Excuse
I
me,
am gonna
it's a
need
man
soothing
fun.
in
tunes.
exchange.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on now. A little wager. Here we go.
Phil, do you aspire to get a twat?
Why don't we make it
man bun?
interesting?
How so?
A little
You want a man
wager.
bun? Or do you want
Terms.
some man's buns?
If I win, you
Ooh.
tell me what I want
He
to
wants
know.
a man in his
And fun.
buns.
I'm sure he does. He's probably jealous of Tyrone
I'll give you my
because
section
he
of the
gets to
film.
get in his wife's buns. Maybe he
Deal.
wants Tyrone in his buns too.
What a
That's
tool.
official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it.
Well,
I call it or no deal.
all right.
Let me see. I need some tunes. I need good tunes though, like actual
What's it gonna
good
be?
tunes. Ah, there we go.
Heads or tails? Always go
Things
for
are
head.
right now.
Phil, why do you sound like
Heads.
I don't know, an ass, a twat?
Well,
Maybe you're the twat nut.
them's the breaks.
There you go,
believe
guys.
that
We got
deal.
some tunes playing. Sorry about that.
Wait,
You do-
No,
yeah.
no.
Ah, it's a
nice.
trick coin.
Very nice.
Hey, worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
What a
Yeah.
dick.
Worth every penny.
What a dickhead. I ain't know not
Like
to
you,
trust
Phil?
that scumbag. Well, look, it's Pazuzu, my favorite.
This whole place is like a film set.
This is totally Pazuzu. Akkadian demon.
Ain't no damn Pazuzu.
Capable of bestowing supernatural power.
Bruh,
I fought
Pazuzu
Pazuzu in
in
Final
14, fuck
Fantasy.
off.
They ain't no damn
Destroying
Pazuzu.
your enemies.
Yeah, that ain't Pazuzu.
Augustine has interest in representations of godlike destructive forces. Pazuzu.
It's not Pazuzu. Stop saying Pazuzu.
It's not Pazuzu.
Oh yeah, my buddy. This. Bold of Fear from Justine
There's the
Jeffrey.
clown.
It's a 1960s
Fucking clowns,
America is in
man.
crisis, eager to escape the era's political
You know the really
turbulence.
sad
The band
thing
of
is right
idealists start building
Huh.
a new society under the guidance
You
of
can
their
play this game
charismatic
with
leader.
even less effort
Before long,
because
their
you play
numbers
this game
swell,
on
and with
Twitch.
hundreds leaving for
You
their
can use
hearts
the
behind
Twitch
to join
voting
the
system
fold.
that make choices for
The
you
idea
in
of
the
perfect
game.
world demands more than
That's what
affirming
the
mantras
crowd
and a
mostly
positive
votes for.
mindset.
Oh,
The first
shit.
couple
Oh, wow.
of the flock start to
Let the
listen to
let the
paradise
crowd
and
decide how the game plays out.
return to the world.
That's what our friend Nemesis did for her first playthrough. She let the us the fans vote.
Yeah.
So every time there's a decision, we voted on
Chapter
it.
28.
Nice.
When it comes to the tie, the game
Wait a minute.
picks before
Did it say-
randomly picks one.
Is
Damn.
this a reference to Dead by Daylight, do you think?
This whole game is a reference from Dead by Daylight, Phil.
Suffocated, strangled by storm clouds.
Oh my
Beatrice,
god, you
neither she
fucking
nor Hero should
idiot.
follow.
He's a simpleton. Leave him
Even
alone.
here,
He needs
the
colors
thing
and
that
crayons
Stamper
and
had called,
construction
conjured,
paper.
and created.
No,
This sounds to
that's
me like a Dead by Daylight reference.
that's an offense to
doesn't
the
it?
Marines.
Oh, I'm
Smashing
sorry.
against her shoulder, sitting spinning.
He's
If
below
there's any
that.
Marines out there, if there's any Marines out there, I am so sorry. I didn't mean that.
You want spoilers?
I'm sorry for your.
Huh.
Thank you for your service.
This whole thing is pretty
Here's
much
a
Dead by
reason to fill her
Daylight.
eyes. She could just
The
trust
entity and everything.
Ruinese
Yeah, I know. This game is like a story of Dead by Daylight,
Right? Is this?
or in the world of
That
Dead
sounds
by
like Dead by
Daylight.
Daylight. Wait a minute. There's cards on the table. Look.
Yeah, Phil, it's a fucking
Yeah, look at the
clown.
cards. Did you see them?
Why
Are
do
those
you
the
have
killers?
to read, you stupid asshole?
Is it the Fool and stuff? I think that card is a deck of cards of the Dead by Daylight killers. Huh.
Oh my god. He
I
knows this
can't-
game is a
Really?
fucking-
There's Dead by Daylight?
This
Are you
whole game
serious?
is a reference of Dead by
Oh, those are
Daylight.
locked.
Oh
They're
my
locked.
god.
From the killers
Alright, so to advance.
to some of the
we're supposed to interact
props.
at the table. Can we talk to her? No.
Like,
Alright, so to advance.
It's-
we
he
have to
just
Dead by
read the
Daylight? Are you
Huntress
serious?
mask.
interact the
5 minutes later, oh my god, it's Dead by Daylight. What?
That would be like playing a game that's reference of Sonic the Hedgehog. You're like, oh my god, it mentions Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like, no shit.
Blue reminds me of Sonic. What the fuck? Why are there all these rings? It's kind of like Sonic.
I want to adjust the goals.
They made reference to
Originally,
Legend of
the whole
Zelda
idea
and
for the
Tears of
King's
the Kingdom.
Coffers was
That's
that.
amazing.
Well, I want
What?
Oh my god, who knew?
But it's obvious that that was over.
How did they get away with that?
Hey, San Antonio Spurs fan, how you doing?
Not the incremental goals, but the overall goals.
Wait, Monster Hunter Wilds got a release date? No.
We should do the 150 again.
I was actually kind of waiting to hear when that was coming out.
Tips, but instead of it being just
What's
tips,
that?
we will include everything.
Monster Hunter
but it'll
Wilds?
still just be
Apparently it's got a
150
release
that
date
we were
now.
doing previous.
Yeah, fuck you.
February
Sound what
28th.
you're saying.
You do to contribute
Oh, the
counts towards
28th?
it. It's an easier goal
Yep.
to hit than the previous
February
goal.
28th.
February
Right.
I'm not
Wow,
saying
that
we're gonna
early?
hit it. I'm seriously not. Like I know
Yep.
we're not gonna hit it this stream.
Wow.
But I just think
Now, is that going to be on
makes
all
more sense.
platforms, or is it just going to be like
Why
Sony or
200?
Nintendo?
Because I was getting super chats and 150
Platforms and
tips every day.
crossplay.
I don't want to
Crossplay? Oh, okay.
Guess
VLX, what is
I'm
up,
not
man?
making
How you
nearly
doing?
that at all.
Hey,
So
VLX.
why have an
I'll give you
overinflated
Yes,
update.
Monster Hunter Wilds
Play
hype.
that, And
probably work better for
if anyone
everybody.
else gets it, you're free to
All
join
right.
my group.
That's what we'll do.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
do the 150 like we were doing, okay? And it'll include everything. Super chat.
So we're back down to 150.
Good? Fair enough? All right.
He
Hey,
dropped
Trunks
it
and
back to
Dynasty
150. Hey, Trunks.
Okay.
I guess would
so we gotta
definitely like
interact
that
with this
game. He
table.
likes
Let's see
Dynasty
what happens.
Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors Origins got a release date?
Everything but.
Everything but Switch. Oh.
Video camera.
Oh my god, is that from Dead
It's
by
hers.
Daylight
There's
2,
no
Phil?
way. It can't be.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Linda,
Uh-oh. Does that mean?
you should really come see.
That's what's up. I'm going to have to pick that up. I like Monster Hunter.
What is this?
I'll have to play. I'll have to see. I know some people are upset with Dynasty Warriors Origins because from what I heard, the story's focused around an NPC and not
Often manifest
the
as
main
keepsakes
characters of the
past
Romance of the Three
victims.
Kingdoms.
Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
Dead by Daylight reference,
I don't
Phil.
know.
Come on, get with the
But it must be
program.
important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
He's trying to fill for his goatee. Leave him alone.
See, I watched a
He's
guy
trying
named
to-
OwnWrecker play this.
He's trying to
Play
make sure it's still
played
there
a
and then
lot.
fall off.
Is it her? No, who's this guy? Whoa!
Oh, he's playing
Damn.
Fortnite guy.
Knock him out. Oh shit! Oh the shit! I wasn't ready.
Of course, you weren't ready,
Sheriff
Phil.
Green.
Whoa! The sheriff?
Dead by Daylight.
What's he doing there? He works for her? He works for Augustine now. Or Augustine. Oh, we're back to 1980. Well, two of them had died. One of them was murdered. What's his name?
We
Jaime.
should go retrieve the rest of the...
I just
Jaime
like
was
my
slashed
MG
in half,
grinding
and
portions of Monster
other
Hunter.
one,
It takes
what's her
forever
name?
to get the build you want. Yeah, it does.
Starts with a C.
Oh, that pissed me off in Monster Hunter World. You just start hunting the same fucking monster over and over.
I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can
I
be
know me and
wrong.
my
He's
Well,
gotta
we're
get
gonna have
rid
the
of
same
his
day
little
off.
skull.
Bonnie,
It
Yeah.
can't just be a little
Hell
mama's
yeah,
boy
man. You
forever.
and your boss
Bonnie.
gonna be off playing it? Fuck yeah.
it's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out.
Oh,
Mm.
cold. Yeah, I got
Hey,
something
my
for
biggest
that.
question is, do I want to go the Great Sword
Oh.
again or the
Really
Long
sucks.
Sword?
Pocket warmer.
That's a good question.
Yes. Get drunk.
So we're just making all bad choices? Okay.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
You know, the one thing I don't like
Bad
about these games
choices.
is they're just an
That's
interactive
what horror
movie.
movies are all about.
Like, all you do is make choices and do something
What?
here and there.
I see the appeal because you can change how
Oops.
things turn
I
out.
guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
I don't
I
disagree
know
with you,
my
but at the
limits.
same time, I'm like,
I've had to stay
it's
right
an
up against
interesting
them
play,
just to get
and
through
it's
the
a-
past couple
it's
weeks
a
at home.
for people to
It
stream.
can't be all bad to spend more time
Well,
with
these
your
feel
family.
more like a video
Spoken like a
format
true
game.
person who's not spent enough
You do a
time
couple of
with
videos
my
on it,
family.
you make
I
your
spent a lot of
decisions,
time with
and
Jaime.
then you just kind of put the game out, you put the
I
videos
was-
out there, and then you're done. And then maybe you do
It can
one
be
of
alright.
the opposite decisions of what you
So-
did the first
Grow
one.
up.
So I'm gonna ask the
Ain't
ignorant
growing up
question.
anymore.
This game is
Gotta
kind of like
convince
one of
him
those
to leave
choose your
Cedar
path
Hills
kind
when
of
he
games.
graduates.
No,
come to
worse.
New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
The game plays itself. You're just like, oh, drink, don't drink.
He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't.
Because I was going to
you've
ask if
got
it was
to.
some. Because I don't know
What, leave?
who in chat
Yeah.
or if anybody else here
I mean,
watched or
unless there's
tried
some
to watch.
secret, unrequited reason
It's Black
why you
Mirror
might want to stick
on
around.
Netflix, but they have the movie called Bandersnatch.
If none of that are playful,
Oh,
how is
God.
that your business?
And yeah, no.
Ah,
It's
okay.
supposed to be an hour and a half long. Wait.
And how's that any of your business?
No,
Bunny
it's one of
Rivera?
those choose your path.
Look,
you can
if
either go
there's
this way or
one
that
single
way,
thing
and it
a
changes
small
the
town
outcome
like
of
this has
whatever
to
it is.
offer, it's freshly
So,
squeezed
what
But
gossip.
it's a show that does it.
Why do you hate Cedar Hill so much?
So,
It used to be like town
Louis?
mascot.
What's up, Lewis?
Hey,
Yeah,
Lewis.
yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, as you can see, you decide, like, right there, it was either take a drink, don't take the drink, and then there was another question. It is.
Give you a perfect example of Black Mirror Bandersnatch. Okay, I took I was in it 4 hours, still hadn't gotten in, but there was this one spot
on 14th Street.
where
Cedar Hills ain't
you
even in the
it's
picture.
you got to make the decision whether or not this guy jumps off
How's it going with your band?
the
I
balcony
really want to
and
see you
kills
play some
himself.
shows.
Of course, me
that
being
was
the
all
morbid person
broke
I am,
up.
I let the guy jump off
Oh, I'm sorry.
the balcony.
It's all right.
So of course you're like, oh no,
Bands,
he
you know.
died. Now you got to go
I
all the way back
started
to the
a band
beginning.
to get
So you
girls,
start
but I
all
made
the way at the beginning of
grave
this
error
movie.
dating a girl in
Yeah,
my
it's
own
kind of
band.
like Choose Your Adventure style
no.
book, and this
It's
is a show. This isn't a
Uh-oh.
game or anything that does this.
We got big
And
troubles. In the 1980s,
Choose all the
it
same
would be very
things that you
rare
did
to
before. You
see
get
a
back
plot
to that
like this in the
apartment. Guess
horror
who's not there? The guy that
Today
killed
it's very
himself.
common, actually. But like
You know, and then you go
1980s,
off into a
they
different
would not
direction.
have,
And
oh, she dates girls and stuff
I
like
still
that,
haven't
right?
gone back and finished it. 4 hours
I don't
later.
know. I'm not opposed to it as long as it's well done. So let's see if
But-
it's well done. I don't really care.
Sorry.
Either way. Like I said, I don't
To
care.
munch on grass. Who
Gender, I don't
cares?
care
Yes,
of
it's
your-
an
your
old
sexual
time. It was
Has
frowned
a
I don't
liquor
upon.
care. Your
license.
polka
Bill,
dot,
leave her
you
alone.
know, what color
Yeah,
your
she got a
skin is,
liquor
I don't give a shit.
license.
As long as the story is good, I don't care. So let's see if
Can
they've
I
done
say
it,
something?
correctly.
Sure.
Sure.
And
You
by the way, I'm
heard
sure
about
Sakai
how
missed
his
it, had tagged me and
pipe might
said,
need to be
we want
replaced?
your
$20,000.
we want your goals back. Like for example, the
Please
incremental
tell me
goals.
you're
Well, here's the
joking.
thing. Number one, I'm not going to be putting into.
There's a video about it.
I'm not.
I'm gonna have to
Alright,
find
there's
that after
certain
this
situations
stream.
you don't wanna do them. For example, on a day where I'm doing an
Because
interview,
Duty said he
or I'm
might
doing some
clip
different kind of
the
content, I'm not gonna
the
do that.
show.
If we're doing standard
Why would they
gameplay
paywall
streams,
that?
then perhaps
They probably paywall it because it's
back, I'm okay with
Phil,
that.
or
But it
they
depends. Like, for
paywall
example,
certain
the
content.
last
I don't
two
know.
days
I don't know
was
anything
insanely
about them
hot.
to make
There was no way I was
that
wearing
kind of
hats and vests
give that
for
kind of
3 days,
answer.
this was 100
Just a
degrees
educated guess.
inside my office, right? Like
Phil's not worth
today,
a paywall.
I have the window open. It's cool
These games
in
are
here,
traps for
I'd be
people who like
okay
games but don't like
wearing a
playing
hat
them.
or a vest if we could
Choose your own
do
adventure
some
storybook style game.
contributions, but
Phil
it
being
has to
cringe
be
lord.
subjective. It can't be, oh,
Except when you
know,
choose your
no
own
matter
adventure
what,
games, let you
absolutely
play
have
through.
no right
Yeah.
to ever dispute it. You must do it. No, you got to have some level of fucking
You're right.
realism here.
I agree
Hey,
with
did
you
I not
guys.
have this all the way up?
Understanding of the human
Oh no, I did.
condition.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to be sitting here torturing myself.
So what
dress
game
up
you
in a vest
playing,
when it's 100
ID?
degrees in my office.
You
That's
done
fucking stupid.
I
And quite
haven't
frankly,
really
people should be
played much of
supporting me for my
anything new
content
lately.
and not for me to dress up.
I have decided to torture myself with a brand
So,
new character
if
on a
you
different
wanna
server in
contribute,
Final
see
Fantasy
those
14.
goals. All right.
But other
Cool,
than that,
I'm down
it's
for that, but it has to
typically
be a
in
normal day
First
when it's fun.
Descendant.
Today is fine. Tonight on the late stream,
Here's something
perfectly fine.
ironic.
You know, tomorrow.
What?
Again,
like,
why is this your audience's
Monkeys going
problem?
But if I'm playing Street Fighter and I'm already overheated and my adrenaline's
that
all
the
the fucking
HOA
way
is
up,
thinking to
you
pay
can already
10,000
see
for
me
some
all
fucking
stressed
thing?
out. I'm not gonna
Hey,
be putting
Rev.
hats and vests
That's what
on.
I'm
I'm
hearing.
doing
What's up,
interview,
Reap? How you
we're not gonna be
doing?
putting- you know what I mean? No, we're not
Like,
doing
Phil, why is this your
Hey,
audience
oh,
problem?
It's
Like,
subjective
Phil, you
for
know how many
sure.
times I've been
Yeah, it's not
hot
gonna
in
be
my
objectively
office
yes or no. It's gonna be
while
subjective
streaming
judgment.
to the very people I'm streaming to right
But
now?
I'm okay with bringing it back.
A lot of times during the
If you want
summer,
it,
and I
it's
never
your stream.
complained about it. You know what I
The whole
did?
idea, and I'm
I
not
turned on the
kidding.
AC or I
Earlier
turned
this
on my
year,
fan if I
people
want
have
not
been
turn on the
outright
AC.
telling me that it was like they're tired of it. It's
I
gonna
had
be
the
End
air
of
conditioner
story.
on all
Done.
the time. I
It was fun
suffered,
for a
and
bit,
like,
but
and
now
me
it's
and
just silly
Anne were
shit.
just bitching
It
about
doesn't really matter anymore. So, and then people are like,
I
well, what
actually
about
have
goals?
Guild
Well,
Wars 2.
what?
I
People think
probably
about
Yeah,
it.
it's
Why
all-
would you stay later to stream?
it's a
Dude, I'm
hundred
gonna
and
drive
thirty.
all day long, and I don't
100.
spend enough
Oh,
time
you
with
have my
my kids
sympathies,
as it is.
Rev.
No, I'm not gonna be streaming extra on top of it.
Yeah.
I already
I'm
work
in
my
a
ass
Said
Cool,
off.
10K to
85.
fix it now,
So if you
20
think
if they
of other games
break.
that are reasonable,
Yeah,
I'm
because they're
down
gonna have to
for that.
rip
You
all
know,
that shit out and
honestly,
put it all back.
a viable replacement. endorsement. Everyone
Hottest
says this
picture
or
I
that,
ever
and no
been.
one shoots it down and says it's not
Huh.
good. So, yeah, if you
And
guys
I'm
want to
in-
come up with something different,
For me.
I'm okay with that. But I don't want.
Reap, they're a group that talks about
absolutely.
wrestling.
Ooh, bro, that's
Back
fucking
the hats and the
nice.
vests and everything. I think it's dumb. Because it is situational. There's going to be.
It's 62, motherfucker. Quit bitching.
Like, Stu.
Right?
What?
But anyway.
Hey, Crime Bear, how you doing?
We have a half an hour left on stream.
Oh,
sure. If we get $100 in tips, we could do a half.
Wait for
Disney's
Dragon Ball
reveal
Z
trailers
Sparkling
today.
0 and 0 October 11th. Ooh.
As long as people want it and it's a reasonable day to do it.
Oh,
If he utters the word humidity, I swear to God, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go like send somebody to like,
Once
you know,
she found out
douse
my
them in
trip
water or
back
something.
home
I don't
was
know.
definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
poor Viking demo by the prologue demo.
See, I got the bubbles needed to go because it was too disgustingly messy. Like whenever I blew
fucking
bubbles,
amazing.
the whole office would be covered in disgusting.
Yeah, he has the
It
money.
plays like
It was just nasty. Like, my keyboard was gross and everything.
Do people think it plays
can't
like
do that in a
Persona?
movie.
No, it plays like a
If they
traditional
don't move
RPG.
outdoors, that's one thing we
Oh,
can't do.
turn-based?
Bubbles and nasty.
It's turn-based and action,
Is
so
it
they're
better
doing the
than
Final
that?
Fantasy VII thing.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Your level up system,
think
you
so,
level
too.
up specific stats. You don't do that in Persona. That just
Maybe we
automatically
should
levels up.
Go find everybody else.
No. Next month
Sure,
is
I was
Metaphor.
just starting to
Ooh.
warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep, the same day as Dragon Ball, the 11th.
So many games, so little money.
Yeah, Phil's talking about playing the demo to it. It's like, oh, I heard
I
from
hear
Phil,
you.
oh,
I
the demo's
understand.
out?
I
Let me
love the tip.
download
You know, I
that.
tipped generously in the past.
That is 5 hours.
It's
Now
different
my
than
thing
having
is
to
that 5 hours
before.
active
I tipped
or
last Wednesday,
actual
last time
5
around.
hours?
I'm
Dude,
halfway
dude,
through. I think I played like
many times.
an hour and a
Just
half.
recognize you.
Uh,
I'm just saying. Literally all year, people were saying to me,
Yeah, so like,
"This is
you
kind
can
of
do
played out,
action
don't do it
RPG,
anymore."
fighting.
what do we- hold
like
on,
things,
hold on.
A
but-
bunch of extra viewers and support for like 2 months. I was able to
Oh,
say, hey, maybe we don't have to do it anymore. But now, as you can see, it's slowed down again. Which
are we really bitching about money
My
again?
history, you get high highs and low lows, and somewhere in between.
Phil, this
No,
isn't their
that is-
fucking problem.
It never lasts.
This is
So,
your problem as a
okay,
streamer.
if that's what you
That
want.
you
Like I
cannot
said,
keep
it-
your
$100
audience
right now, I'll do a half
engaged.
immediately.
And
We'll
you're
do it right away,
expecting
because we only have a half an hour
$200,
left on stream, right?
$400 a
I'm down
day
for that.
from a handful of people that half the time can barely muster $70.
It only bothers me on certain situations. Like I said, fighting games, forget it. I can't be
Yeah,
wearing that shit.
I think you especially like it.
I'm already
Most of the
pissed off,
cast
my
are from like
adrenaline's up, and I'm
Final
trying to
Fantasy
concentrate
14
to be good at a
and
competitive game.
16.
It's like, dude, I can't be putting shit
Really?
on now. And sweating, right?
The English
Days when
cast,
it's
yeah.
hot, these last couple of days have been
I really don't like the
Today's
English cast for
fine, normal
14
game,
though.
It actually feels very cool in here. and
Yeah,
nice. I'm okay
like
with it today.
I
but
think
I have
the
to do
elf
what's best
ladies
for
from
me.
14.
I
Supposedly,
can't suffer.
one of the
Like
main dudes
yesterday, I
is
legit
from
felt
16.
sick. I felt like I was gonna vomit and pass out.
Hmm.
Yeah, supposedly the
Hot.
cast is mixed
They
of
didn't wanna put on a
16,
mask.
14, and Xenoblade
Hell no.
Chronicles.
Lickety,
Voice
splits,
actors.
Scrams.
How's they going with English voice actors? What's up, Vicious? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Cedar Hills, for good.
Yeah, it's like they always do it in English and the Japanese.
Yeah, but they're using the British English.
back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other
I
cities.
feel
you
for
know.
so many games. It's a little, I know, man. I'm telling you. Yeah,
What are
nonstop
you
talking
gonna do
about
there?
money. Yep, 50 again.
Something I
Like, I thought there was no.
always
Yeah, it's supposed to be no big deal, but this dude is sitting there
Yeah.
constantly talking about money and like, oh, I have the highs and the low low.
yeah,
This is not the problem
I don't
of
know,
your
yeah.
audience. This is your
Where'd you get that
problem,
camera
or
anyway?
the problem of the streamer.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
Can we just buy
I
Phil
know,
a
it's
ticket to
Simon's.
Tallahassee?
I asked you.
Like,
We got it
For
from
the,
a
like,
curiosity
next
shop
couple
in
days.
town.
The first sidekick character you get, his name is Stroll.
hey, Vicious.
Yeah.
He's Dion from Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, he's the okay. I know who Dion is. I remember Dion. You like Ariane and Ustola's English voice actors? The rest are okay
I
or
do.
bad.
Yeah.
You know what?
Anything else?
VLX, I can
Right,
actually
good.
I can actually agree with that. Like
I like Rahat as well.
You just like
only
Crystal
because I
Cat.
know
really.
who he is.
Anything, but I haven't seen
Well, no,
them do
because I
that,
know who
but
he
they
is
haven't
outside
added
of that.
new
I
things.
watched
That's
Bridgerton.
right. You do know who he is outside of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, he plays Anthony in Bridgerton.
I like
So
Ariane. I
like
like
him in
Ustola.
Bridgerton. So,
Hey, Kitty, how you doing?
Kitty,
Go.
And who was the other one I like?
love Oriange's voice.
Oh wait.
Thancred.
They're
I
dead.
actually like
Forgot about
Thancred's
that.
voice.
They're dead.
Thancred's
That's where they
changed
all
so
went.
much over the years.
Hey, let me rephrase that. I like his first voice actor.
Right, here we go.
Yeah.
Wait, should we
his
just double check
Shadowbringer's
just to
voice
be sure
actor
they
wasn't
didn't add
terrible, though.
anything new? Like, I don't
Wasn't.
think they did.
But I vote that we
just to be
get
safe,
Phil
we
a,
should double check
like
it.
a red eye to ticket to Tallahassee.
Wait a minute. Did they?
Like, for when
No.
Thursday.
See, we already got
ish?
that one. That
Oh.
one
Yeah,
didn't count,
Thursday.
So they didn't add anything.
You know, because
new.
Helene's supposed to be
Okay,
paying a
forget it,
visit
let's go.
Thursday to Tallahassee
Got it.
as a category 4.
Phil no longer making super chats. No, he's still making super chats count.
Documentary that you're talking about.
To Argentina to meet his biggest fan base ever.
Yes, the Argentinians.
Elf lady character.
But seriously, anybody that has family and friends in the Florida Panhandle or the Bend, y'all have my sympathies. I know what y'all about to
Very
go
dead.
Grandparents living like.
Holy shit.
Oh. Well, Orlando looks like
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna
got
be
him
okay.
killed, Phil.
Mainly coming. It looks like it's gonna come like close over Tallahassee.
Well, yeah, he's chopped up.
Oh, yeah.
Homeboy ain't in the Union no more.
Thankfully, it looks like it's going to the Panhandle, like more around Tallahassee than that area. But they will get some
The
like
guy
rain
playing
and
the
stuff.
game is the reason why it didn't happen.
But the worst part's going to hit like Tallahassee,
Killer
where
with a $2 super chat says, "How is this
Phil
compared to
should
the
go
other
for
Supermassive
vacation.
games?" It lies somewhere
I
in the middle.
can't
It's
stand
definitely
Phil.
not
I don't
terrible. Like, I
blame
would say
you
Weekend
at
Before was the worst
all
one
on
they've
that
ever made.
one.
I don't know if it's going to be the best one they've ever made, but I'm enjoying the story. The story is interesting, and we certainly had some twists today I didn't expect. So there you go.
God, yeah. If you're in Georgia, they're talking about even hurricane strength stuff getting close to Atlanta, if not in Atlanta itself.
My baby brother.
It's gonna be crazy.
I don't know if it's safe for us to be here.
Wouldn't be surprised if we had a tropical storm.
Speaking of gaming shit,
maybe they were filming when maybe
Dizzy's reveal trailer comes out at 7 p.m.
Chris and Robert.
Still waiting for
I
Jam.
don't want to leave Jaime. Whoever did this might still be here. We can't
It's gonna be
stay,
next season.
okay?
Because
We gotta go.
What's up, Roman Sanchez? How you doing, man?
Because what?
Oh shit!
I think we're gonna start seeing like some like wacky ass
Well,
characters.
we know they have
like,
plot
in
armor.
Zero,
We
so
know
those
they
these,
can't die.
like,
They were alive in the future.
Because they say this will be the final game.
Whoa.
The year. There's a Switch port coming out next year.
Just go!
Okay, now that is a cool effect with the camera. I'll give it that. Where they can see the killer through the camera.
No, don't go that way.
Told you not to go that way.
Eggs from
Kitty, I'm not touching another fucking Dragon Age game. We've had this discussion several times, so I'm not dealing with Dragon Age. Yeah, no. Yeah, Karen. I'm in Louisiana. So yeah, we just had fun with Francine, so which wasn't that bad.
It's a magic
but
camera?
I feel for the
What
people that's
the
in the path
shit?
of Helene. Y'all have my
Why would
sympathy.
she be given a magic camera?
I gotta find a way out of here.
Start over in LA during that hurricane
That's
slash
why
earthquake
would-
slash supposedly
if Augustine
tornado.
is the one, or Augustina or
I mean,
Augustine,
hurricanes can
whatever her
spawn
name is,
tornadoes.
she's the one
It's not unheard
orchestrating all
of.
of this.
No, if you're
Why
in the
the
upper
holy
right
hell
right
is she-
quadrant, it
mom.
is like no.
That they
Caitlin
used to
okay?
defeat the killer,
Oh
right?
shit, that's my sister.
Weird.
Oops.
I
her
received a
fake name.
$9 tip.
$9 tip. Well, I didn't hear the name, so you're good on
Honestly,
my
I'd
end,
love
at
to
least
see
for
when
me.
they
Oh,
release the
yeah,
best
okay.
going indefinitely, but there are periods when I
I'm
just
waiting for
Yeah,
Dragon
she-
Age game
Or you're
coming
right.
out on Halloween,
I hear ya.
guys. Love
It's all
Dragon Age
good.
games.
I'm not,
Hey, I
like,
mean, if
as
you like
noticed,
Dragon Age, I say
the
go
last
for
few
it.
days,
That new
we
Dragon
had that
Age,
streak
everybody's
going crazy, right? It was so amazing. We had
It
41 days.
it
of
doesn't
hitting
look
goals.
good to
And
me.
then
It
we
kind of looks
lost
like
it,
a
then we had 12 days of
bad.
hitting the goals, then we lost it, then we had 6, then we lost it. You haven't noticed I'm not complaining.
Even if Anders is
Saints
in that game, he's
Row.
gonna find his way into my game, and I'm gonna hate it. So no.
And recently, especially with all the stuff going down, with all
I
the stuff
fucking
coming
hate
out,
Anders.
and you guys
Period.
allowing me to still make content.
He,
and
even
you
though
know
he's
what I
probably
mean? Like,
not
you guys
in
are awesome.
that version,
I
that
have
Dragon
zero
Age,
grounds
he
to
will
ever
find a
complain
way.
about
His
it.
code will find a way into
I'm
my
not
game
going
and
to.
ruin
I'm just
everything I've
grateful
ever
for what I
tried.
get. I
Randy
really am.
Winston, how you doing, my
Obviously,
man?
like
Big
I'm
ups.
like
I
a
will be
freaking
so pissed.
circus
I
barker.
didn't
I'm like,
see
yeah,
it.
let's
I
get
didn't
some
see it.
likes,
I've
let's
been
get something.
working 10
And
hours a
you
day
have to
right
get
now. That's
positive,
why I haven't been
you know what
streaming
I'm
much
saying?
either. I work 10
But
hours a day, so
for
I just
me,
been tired.
I had a great time with it. Hopefully
Supposedly,
we'll
there's
see
a
that
lot
back.
of shit. Yeah,
More hype stuff in
Disney's
October,
trailers
I know
today. She
and
supposedly
I'm
had
doing
her
other
move
stuff
set
as well
leaked
that might
this
be
morning.
crossover stuff again.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna be
Hey,
sad.
Randy.
And listen, you never have to
I love that's
apologize
the
for fact that you
tactic.
guys
Oh yeah,
have
just
your
reveal
hangout.
everybody.
It's
Start.
amazing.
What can we
The
leak
fact
now?
that you
Move
open
sets.
Your support to me and you allow me to keep doing what I'm doing.
Again,
so
why are we
awesome.
talking
You know,
about
I have
money?
No
Thank you,
way, shape, or
PLX.
form.
Thank you.
would I
Somebody
ever
else agrees with me.
complain.
Fuck Anders.
Right? We're having a great
I mean,
time
yeah,
together.
fuck
Like,
Anders
it's
is
amazing.
always. That's
You know
the
the thing
only
is, though-
answer is fuck Anders.
Terry though, Terry
Let's
in the
get
new
some
Street
support on the
Fighter
stream and let's
6
hit the
looks
goal.
fucking amazing.
Let's continue.
Now I want to see how my plays. If my plays really good too, that will give me the deals. Lane will be kind of
the items, right? Nothing to
Hey,
grab.
he'll sit there and sell. Like the thing I don't get with him, Draco, is he makes, on average, he makes more money than most of us. But he'll tell you he has no money. Yeah, but he'll tell you he doesn't have any money. And it's like, dude, I don't understand that.
$50 super chat. Oh, that could count it.
Oh, of course. He's got to lay it on. He's got to lay it on thick.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I
Jack
heard about that.
did
He
a
added
$50
fucking
super
super
chat.
chats down.
We appreciate you too.
What the fuck?
I hope that you reconsider Zelda at a later date. If not, that's fine. Let's get a hat today. All right, we don't really have time for a poll. I'm just gonna grab a hat. Thank you so much, Jack Yak, for a whopping $50 super chat.
$50 super chat.
Here's the thing. Normally, Zelda would be the kind of
Oh,
game that I would
what-
but that would be the kind
What's
of
the
game that I
counter
would
I
play in
can
balance
do to
with
that?
other
What's the
things that
counter
are
I can?
doing well.
Can I
You
do a
have to
counter to
face-
that? Can I do a
A lot
counter
of
to
stuff's been
this?
doing well. I think the higher profile games are yet to
Supposedly
come out.
Raw
I think
Phil's
Silent
got
Hill
a
2 comes out, that's gonna
fail
be hot.
tip school
Call
counter.
of Duty
Fail
comes
full
out,
tip
that's
school
gonna be
counter.
hot 'cause I'm playing it on my new PC.
Oh yeah,
Right now, we don't
because
really
the
have
more
that
Phil
rotation,
talks about
so
it,
I
more
like,
people are gonna be making fun of it.
Astrobot,
Getting Soul
Casting the
Reaver
Frank
1 and
Stone,
2?
some
They're
fighting
getting
games.
remade.
I would
I
totally
don't
love
care.
to play it maybe
It's
later.
still, it's so.
We'll see if I can like.
No, I'm saying they're actually coming out with a remake.
Okay, so
Suikoden 1 and 2 is getting a remake, like later, like
VLX. I'm gonna tell you why I hated Anders so fucking much. I was
this
playing
is the
Dragon
hat
Age
staring
2.
me in the face. I'm just gonna put it on.
I got
a straw
spinners.
hat.
I
we go.
romanced him. He wanted to move in with me the whole 9 yards. I opened
There
up
we
the door
go.
and fucking
We don't have
Anders
time
was
for
standing
bull.
right there. I am
Alright.
so pissed. I wanted to kill Anders in the last mission, even though I couldn't.
Yeah, I totally
I
would
wanted
play
him to
Zelda,
die.
but what am I gonna balance it with? Other
Period.
games that people
Phil,
are
aren't you gonna add it to your tip skull?
You know? Like Zelda would have been.
Phil,
the
we're
game
gonna
I
add this to the
balanced
tip
with
skull?
other games, and I have other popular games.
Or are we just memory holding that
It's just a very
$50?
slow year, right?
I think he's not doing it now because it's back,
here we
to
go,
150.
this shit.
It's not 200.
No, he's adding it to the. He's adding it. He said he was adding it.
Yeah, he's doing it now for estimated daily goals. So this makes Pieces job way better.
Got him.
He looks like you
Fine
should be
parts
doing
to
yard work.
generate. All right.
That's supposed to be the Luffy hat
At
from
least now
One
we got some
Piece.
gameplay mechanics going. It took a while.
That looks
huh?
like my mom's hat when she does yard work.
Yeah, unfortunately though, that is the One Piece
What happened to
look-alike
Bogey
hat.
Pants? Well, it's just
Yeah, I
like
don't
I was
believe
just
it.
saying. Listen.
I'll have to
when I
show
was
you a
doing stuff
picture
with
of
Kino
Luffy.
Casino when it was
I don't
fresh,
care.
and
I know what
was doing a
Luffy
bunch of
looks
it,
like,
Of course,
though.
all their
That's the
supporters were
hat.
coming over here in droves.
I don't. I
to support
rebuke
me.
that hat.
Now,
That it's not.
I
they've
mean,
been gone
it
for a
is-
month,
it is
right?
stupid
Like,
as
their
hell.
It's on
fans are in
Phil's head, it is
hibernation.
not Luffy's
They're
head.
waiting for these
I mean,
guys
it's
to
dumb
come
as
back,
hell.
A
right?
fan
I'm
body?
just saying.
I think it was
Number
out
one,
of
they're
some
gonna get
weird.
I don't care.
from their
fucking-
own
I don't
title
care
voice.
where the origins are. It is on Phil's head. It is not
We do
Luffy's.
stuff together again.
Pretty
No.
sure
You know what I
Anders is
mean?
a blood
We are-
mage
we
too.
are
No
not gonna
thanks.
I was not
Even though I've
expecting
never
that they were
seen
just
One
gonna
Piece,
watch all
we
of
are not
my
gonna curse
content and
Luffy's
adopt
hat.
me fully as the person to watch, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he definitely sucks with Terry.
Before,
I saw that.
limited
I saw that
ability,
horrendous
but
gameplay with
the
Terry,
boost will eventually
and he was
come.
just
Like I
getting
said, I have some stuff in the
bodied.
works. I got a couple big high-profile interviews coming up. This year, over
Phil,
October, I
a
feel.
couple of high-profile interviews, but you're not saying
here we go.
who.
God.
There's somebody in the mall.
He does seem like a self-insert. I'm telling you, if I get this new Dragon Age, his code, if he's not already in the game, will find its way into my Dragon Age, and it will ruin everything I've ever tried to do.
But you can
Fuck
kill him in 3.
Oh, got quick times.
Really?
Yeah,
Do I
Phil.
own Dragon Age 3?
No. No, you do on the PS3.
You sure?
Positive, because you played with Never and I.
Let me see if I have it in my library though, because I have
Here we are.
something in my library.
I forgot to update the total. You're right. Thank you. The total, we are at 1.
Yeah, update that
112.
total,
have
bitch.
I do have
We are at
Inquisition
112, so we are
on
$38
Steam.
away from
Oh,
hitting
okay.
our goal.
I might have got up before you
Streak,
didn't
which
realize
would be
it.
the first time in 3 days that we had hit a goal. Actually, last time we hit it was Sunday. Yeah, it would be first time in 3 days if we did that. But I only got about 20 minutes left on the stream.
Yeah, I'm not an
everybody.
EA sub.
Me either.
The only thing I really play that's EA is The Sims.
Like, this dude just made $100 and he's sitting there talking about getting more money.
I wouldn't make $100 sitting here playing a video game,
What
please.
happened? You just stuck.
Haven't even
And
touched Inquisition
not
yet.
Because I begged. Not because I begged for it, but because, you know what, y'all are inspired. That'd be great.
Well, and that's how it's supposed
You know?
to be. That's how it's supposed to be.
Exactly. Nice way it's supposed to be. I shouldn't have to sit here every 5 minutes going, guys.
Now
Guys. I have to pay for $20,000 to fix these pipes because of years ago when I decided to pour grease down my fucking toilet.
The wrong way there.
Like an ass.
No!
Now I gotta fix the problem throughout the entire condo. I need $20,000. Fucking pay me.
I mean, Phil, where are you moving to? You just gotta focus on the fucking dude.
The slowest lowering thing ever.
What the fuck?
Shit. I can hear it.
Hey, Hopper. Yeah, he just did it, like, maybe 15 minutes ago. He dropped it back to 150 because he ain't getting 200. People were sitting there telling him that 200 is just unreasonable, unrealistic.
Well, I mean, you know, it's Phil. He's egotistical. He's a narcissist and think he deserves everything.
Okay.
Period.
Onward. At least we have this mechanic now that's actually happening, right? Interesting thing.
We know this mechanic now. I mean, it's not exactly that fucking hard.
Of course it's hard. What are you talking about?
Were you about to really fall and bust your ass on nothing, girl? Jeez. Typical white girl in a horror movie. What did she fall over? I don't know. A ground?
Oops, I tripped.
Back. I was gonna say, can I go back and grab stuff? No. They won't the other way? No, I can't go on.
You can't. Phil! Oh my god, Phil. I was gonna go back and look and see if there was anything.
Daylight with the Kino Boys or Brian in October. I don't know. Right now, the only collabs that I'm considering right now, like Brian said he wanted to do some Warzone stuff when Call of Duty comes out, and I'd be down for that to try like teams of 2 Warzone. I have absolutely no.
Started streaming games for the rush of having people watching me on stream is a rush. Yeah, it's fun. That's why I do it.
Exactly. I have fun with it. I don't stream as often, nearly as often as Ice does. I'm like once in a while I'll do it, but
I need to get back into streaming regularly and streaming back on Twitch.
I am a perfectionist, and Ice can tell you, if I'm not happy with something, I won't do it until I'm happy, and I'm not happy with my current layout and stuff. So
I want to fix mine.
I want to. I need to. I don't have one. Okay. I don't have.
True. I can't talk in that sense.
So,
you want to borrow my old one?
I do not have a layout, so that kind of bothers me. I do kind of have a start screen and an end screen, but I don't have a layout like Ice or anything like that. It's just, pop screen.
Well, I mean, I got lucky. Reap helped me out.
I know.
What's up?
Because you're awesome, that's why.
Hopefully it's saving here. I don't have to start the whole chapter over.
But right now, I'm not feeling well. I decided to go to work like a dumbass, so I guess I'm going back to bed.
I get that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't like working when I'm sick.
To make sure there's nothing else here.
But so for those who do know, and those who don't,
Ice is the first.
This is gonna show us the status of how we're doing. Right?
I don't even know how y'all started that shit, but fuck it, whatever. It is what it is.
Getting there next stream, I think.
I do.
Your icon right there being a first.
Yes, Gene says I haven't seen this.
Hey, look, let's throw Gamo, even though he sucks.
Then we have a first. We only need 98 more subscriptions, and we'll have, Ice the VTuber.
I'm telling you, we're not hitting 500.
We will hit 500. I don't care.
We are not hitting 500.
For a VTuber.
We're not hitting 500.
We are hitting 500. Somehow,
tattoo it on my tombstone.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
We will.
We got to the next chapter anyway.
I agree, Kitty. I do like having people. I'm sitting here playing a game and you're talking to me, and I have fun with that. I just need to get more into it and do it and sit down and make myself a layout and all that fun stuff.
What the hell are you doing
go
here?
From there.
Film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
And don't forget to if you like what's going on, just slap a like on there. That's all we want.
It'll happen. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen.
It'll happen. It will happen. Mark my words. It will happen. It may not happen before the end of the year, which I hope it does, but it may not. But we will have a furry Ice VTuber at 500 subs.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
I have not partaken in this. This has been thrusted upon me.
I must have forgotten.
That is my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Isn't that nice
keep my mouth shut.
Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film?
The
Is
film!
he talking about the film?
He's talking about the film. The film. Everyone knows about the film.
It's the film. No.
Cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world.
I should be
Maybe
productive
even every
today.
other.
I'm not.
Productive.
You really think it's cursed, or you're not making a
No,
lot
I gotta
of
put
sense?
I gotta put a DJ set together for Saturday, and I just haven't done that yet.
Give me a break.
Lazy bones.
Sam,
Again, I'll say,
you really
I'm
think
never
it's
projecting
actually
too hard.
cursed?
Yeah, I need.
That's not real.
What I
Keep
mean
Streaming
by-
your PS5 and
Say
it
that
works
after
kind of
what
nice.
happened.
That
I
chat
need
the
to load
bottom
my
and stuff.
Sam broadcast
Oh, yeah.
with all of my music that I
I really
have.
don't remember.
Believe it or
And,
not, Kitty,
all of this
I
is because
started
of what
streaming
happened
from my
back in Cedar
PS4.
Hills.
So,
What's
you know, you have that one little
happening
corner box
right now.
for
Don't you
chat.
understand
And I
what
was
I'm
streaming to
saying?
one person,
No.
and I still
Sorry.
enjoyed it.
Well, funny thing is, so did I.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
I didn't
Yeah,
really start
I
doing it
still
more
have
often
it.
until I got with a group of friends.
We've all got our pieces.
Play as Ice. It's not play as Terry.
And at least I'm not
Back
too
it
late.
up, Terry.
But
I'm a
Augustine
play. I
has
got
made
Terry.
us all an
Back it
offer.
up, Terry.
Oh, you got Terry,
And you turned
I
her
got
down,
Terry. Yeah.
right?
right?
I had the fight coin, so
How
I
do you even
just
get in?
bought him. I don't want Bison.
Very
Bison's
generous offer. We haven't committed to anything yet. We'll say that.
And I mean, as
All
a
about
fucking
the
character,
Bison.
I don't
Haven't
really like
committed
broken
to
shit.
anything yet.
Okay.
I got chaos.
Okay.
I'm not gonna play chaos.
Then we
Yeah.
can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right,
Oh damn.
we might still have a chance to fix it.
Chaos I play is
I'll wait for this dude to
co-characters.
just like get hacked up in the middle of nowhere.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you
That's the question.
is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Something far older. Something
So
more powerful
Something more
than
powerful.
anything humanity's ever conceived.
It is
pure,
the
malignant
president's
corruption,
crock.
and its
I mean,
hunger is
no.
unbounding. Oh,
It's the butter
okay,
popcorn.
Sam. Laying it on a bit thick,
President's Cup.
aren't you?
that would be
Pretty
something
much
that
coming
Phil would
from me,
like
Mr. Stanford.
definitely try
Hold
to
on.
find or
You
something.
guys know each other?
That would be like the
Unfortunately,
biggest
I've been on
achievement
the
Phil would
receiving
try to
end of
do.
the former
So what kind of furry
sheriff's
VTuber are you gonna be?
outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time.
We'd have to hit 500 to find out.
Dude is a walking
Well,
mess.
we
He's
already
already got it
told
picked
you.
out. Don't worry.
I gotta hand
Well,
it
if
to
not, you
are
definitely do,
looking
so you just
better
override
than the
him.
last time I saw you. Yeah? Who's your
Oh
guy?
yeah, he already showed me he already showed it to me. So
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was
it's a
in
nice
very
VTuber too.
vulnerable place
Saying.
in his life?
Is it big?
She's lying.
I do my business on the level.
It's
I'm not out there
not
sneaking around in the
big.
dark like some grubby little
The
crook.
VTuber itself is not big. We'll say that much.
Fuck this.
Yeah, nice.
I'm done with your shit, man.
Yeah, I'm done with your
Now-
shit, man.
Uh,
He was playing a
Anything
game.
else?
should
I'm
we
not
go
commenting.
after him?
Oh, yeah, Draco. He loves
Why don't
when
you go
games
keep
just
an
play
eye on Sam?
themselves because he doesn't have to think or
I'll
do
stay
any
here.
work.
That's why you should have played it
All
on
that
Twitch and just
stuff
had the
he was
audience play
saying,
for him.
Is
Yeah.
it for
Possible
real?
set up on
I
YouTube.
don't know. But I don't think anybody
I
should
hope
be
he's
wandering
still
off
there.
alone right now.
Everyone should be alone. We are white
What
people
could
in a
make
horror
Baker
movie, except for the black guy.
forget? There's
We're
something
white people in a horror
in the
movie. We need to
past
split
where she's
up,
playing
search
God.
for clues, and get picked off one by killer.
And how the hell did
Look,
he
I'm
get
going
in?
with the dog, going to get high and
Right?
eat a lot
This
of
is so
food.
confusing. How did he get in? He wasn't invited. I just received $1.47.
It's your
tip.
destiny now.
Harley, not sure if you knew this. The tickets you have been finding on
It is your
add-ons for
destiny.
Dead by Daylight.
It
I
is his
didn't know
destiny.
exactly
He's
how
supposed
they,
to
I knew
have
they,
that.
They were from Dead
Well, I mean,
by
if we're
Daylight,
going
so
by
you said that,
horror
but I didn't
movie
know they were, like,
tropes,
things
the
you
black
could
guy
get
dies
with
first
dead
just by
add-ons
default
and
for
kills
whatever
you.
reason,
Gotcha.
doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
The white people always split up for whatever reason, doesn't matter.
No.
And then there's gonna be two people-
The blonde girl is always is the next one to
Yes, it
go.
was the door.
And she winds up tripping and breaking her own
Whoa,
ankle
did you see
somehow.
that glitch? Ah!
Yes,
She
and
froze and
she
whoa,
always
whoa,
says,
and then
"I'll
he-
be right
do- do- do-
back."
real
And
fast
then,
on
you
the
know,
hallway. Now that was
off she
funny.
goes.
And then you need two random people that end up having sex
Why
and
are
dying by the
Carrie's
murderer.
combos so fucking
All right,
easy?
So, no idea.
Because Phil can't do them.
Because Phil keeps dropping them.
Let's teleport
Yeah,
again.
and then you
Hold
have
up a
the
sec.
bad boy, quote unquote,
Dad!
fucking the
Went this
unquote.
way. The TV.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, they're the next one's dead
Where'd
because
he
they're
go?
having sex and where they shouldn't. You know, oh no, the back of the car.
That's when they get like that's when they get the fucking rebar right through both of their chest and then just rips up.
Before we do that, is there anything the
Yep.
other way? Optional stuff.
Yeah, one bubble, the car doesn't start.
Exactly.
Yes,
One
exactly.
and the car doesn't start. Exactly.
See, look, now we're making fun of the tropes.
Locked. All you can do is investigate the thief. Okay.
Oh, damn it! I just dropped my headset. Hold on.
Why is this here?
I wonder if I can get.
That was the store that they got the camera from. Did you
Dear
see
God.
that?
Because she would see my access. No.
That was where the other TV was, in the camera store.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got my headset.
Dan, you want a bathroom break or something?
Yes.
Or they fumble with the keys and they can't seem to get the key in the ignition.
Dan!
Stan!
Oh God, look at this. Uh-oh.
Oh God, the occult.
The occult.
Just what I need.
Emperor, deliver us.
Oh my God.
Come on, Phil. Get some new material, my guy. Ramen, what is up, my guy? How you doing?
Into the self-opening basement that wasn't there before.
Tropes actually change by era. The stoner dies first in the 80s, but survives. Like they died in the 90s. Yeah. If we go by was a Scary Movie? Not Scary Movie. That's the comedy. Scream. The guy gets stabbed in the same place twice and somehow survives both times.
What you could? I guess you could technically.
So the first time made a hole, for the second time you know damage.
God, where's Thyri when you fucking
Proper
need
intercourse if you go to the doctor.
No
right?
Thyri today.
I need Thyri.
Bathroom break is a good idea.
We'll see what happens tonight, Jade. I'm not sure what we're doing.
Phil, you might want to be looking at the strange happenings in the room. This is like some Doctor Who shit right now.
What the heck is this place?
A containment unit? Is it a containment unit?
Containment unit? Yes, this is an SCP situation now.
Looks like if this stops spinning, something will get free.
It's SCP.
Is someone actually in there?
It's a trap. There's gonna be a killer in there. It's gonna try to kill them all. Watch. She's gonna turn that off, and
It's a
the killer,
trap.
killer monster ghost thing is gonna show up and try to kill
I
her.
always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Of course,
She was awfully calm with that.
It's so dark. It was very dark. for certain
Then
parts.
up the brightness on your game, dude. Not that hard.
No.
Yeah, he's slowly creeping it back down.
Doesn't work.
Oh, I don't know, Phil. Try it again. The first two times there was no results. Try it again, just to be sure.
Who's in there?
Whoa, no.
Combo
Looks
trials.
like
I'm
some
just
sort
learning
of
right now.
pattern.
So, I think I got it.
Just a bunch of 1 and 0 is trapped.
What this?
Oh, we got another puzzle. What is Phil going to do? What are we doing, Phil?
I really need to shut this thing down.
What's the game plan, Phil? What do we do?
Oh, I can't do anything with the outer ring. Okay.
He has a game mode on television. Refused. Oh my god! Like, dude, use your television, your game mode on the TV. That'll make it so much better for him.
But why?
Okay, that made something happen. That's good. I think.
Deactivate the rings of power. Look at chat. Souls. Are you into that? His faction? Are you in his faction? No, not his faction. You can't be in DSP's faction. Impossible to play that game for free.
I really don't.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't have time to do this, so I guess what we're gonna do.
Don't have time to do this. Phil, finish the damn puzzle.
Resume next time from here. Right?
Phil, finish the puzzle. Don't you dare bitch out on me now, Phil.
What's
Phil.
for dinner tonight? I don't know.
Oh my God,
my
it
wife's
looks
baking
difficult.
right now, and I have no idea what she's making. So I think this is where we're gonna adjourn, guys. Which sucks.
Adjourn right here during a puzzle. Phil, finish the fucking puzzle.
Resume from this room next time, and just pick it up from here. But we don't have time. I'm out of time, and you know I gotta get uploaded, and I gotta eat dinner and come back.
I gotta get
tonight.
uploaded,
We'll
eat dinner.
On,
Phil, the internet will do the upload itself.
I think one more stream will be good.
He needs to get uploaded.
Stuff, so you think one more stream of it will probably wrap it up.
Jesus Christ,
and I had fun with it today. Now we actually got stuff going crazy here. You know, actual killers coming after you and stuff. It's actually gotten a lot better. So I'm excited.
Who's uploading
now
you, Phil?
For the next time that we play it. All right. Thank you all. Great stream. Good audience here. Had a good time. Can't wait for more the next time that we play. Peace out, everyone.
Is it
and I will
Tyrone's
see you
best friend?
He needs to look up the puzzle between streams. Yes, he does.
So folks,
is
yes,
it Ramona that's uploading you?
Thank you guys so much for chilling.
Or is it
the stream, those who did.
Tyrone,
and this will
baby brother, Byron?
Okay. So
see right there, Phil, from the world of Dead by Daylight.
It is the return of WWE Champions.
I agree, Ramen. He's looking up the puzzle.
On WWE Champions, it's the
and we're playing Champions tonight. You know that means Dents. Give him that $200.
We'll see what's new. There's probably
yep,
new
he
doors,
needs to
events to do.
Pull Hogan.
Loot. And yes, if we hit some more goals tonight,
Hogan.
Pull. If we do hit the goal, we'll see if we hit it or not.
If we hit the goal.
And go from there. So, guys, thank you. Good stuff. I had a good time. I hope to see you tonight for Champions. If not, tomorrow.
Hey, Oscar Rose, how you doing?
It will be a podcast tomorrow, and it will be an interview. I'm not going to tell you who the interviewee is yet. I'm going to announce it later tonight, like last thing. All right? So, surprise interview tomorrow.
Because it's not guaranteed, that's why.
Tonight. Then after that, we're going to be playing the
Ramen,
Metaphor demo.
It
just came out all day. Apparently, it's 5 hours long, so we need all day to play it. So after the interview,
Jay,
maybe it's
DSP Gaming. Why is it 150 and not 200? Jay, are you gonna give Phil that 200?
Join me for that tomorrow. All right.
Jay, I know we can't set your wheelchair on the corner and make that kind of money.
So
I mean, taxi cab and motherfuckers in a wheelchair is hard these days.
Champions, peace out.
Oh, ferry people to make $200 and give it to Phil. Jay, 200 is too hard to hit. Hit a streak. Yo, wow. This is sad. This is sad on so many fucking levels, man. Yo, 150 with super chats is a good middle ground. Yo. I love it. I love it. Just looking in before bed in the UK. Oh man. All right, I gotta see this. What I missed. Oh. Hey, thank you for stopping by, man. As long as you be safe out there. All right, let's see. All right. Now let's do. This is a memology. He needs to leave it at 100. That's where he needs to leave it at.
Are you fucking kidding me? I missed that. Wow.
Oh, it's not on here. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so it might be Schnort Burnell. Hey, Catsper, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. All right, what do we got? Ooh, Street Fighter. You guys know I love my Street Fighter content. Especially when it comes to Phil, watching it pulverized.
Save the pig! What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Phil with a party hat.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy.
Ziggy Piggy. Hey, Shao Shimigami, how you doing?
The pig, the game.
This streak is dead. It was already DOA.
Great. Where's my move?
You're moving up in smoke when you got grabbed. Just like theirs did, because they got grabbed.
Why did he hit me? I don't get it. Why did that hit me?
Why did it hit? Okay, let's see. Let's look at why it hit you, Phil. Come on, look, he got kicked. He got kicked in the bunion. Come on, man, kick your bunion, Phil.
Why did it hit me? I don't get it.
Why did it hit me?
Because you're playing a fighting game. That's why he hit you.
It comes out and mine does it. What the fuck? You didn't earn that.
I mean, you're getting hit in the bunion.
He just mashing jab. It gave her a free combo.
Imagine Jab gave her a combo.
What the fuck? No block. No super. No block, no super. It's impossible. This character is such bullshit. Mashing punches literally beat you online. She's just mashing
Everybody
jab.
has a jab. Like, you can be jabbing too, Phil.
What happened?
Jab, jab, jab. Phil, he's copying you. Oh, your bunion,
Wow.
Phil, not the
I
bunion.
don't know. I can't seem to poke and cancel and get a combo. It never works.
I mean, you keep getting kicked in the
Holy
bunion.
shit, that's terrible gameplay. Take a paycheck for that, huh? Accept a paycheck for that quality gameplay right there.
Yeah, Phil, you do accept a paycheck for that quality of gameplay right there.
Can't do anything.
Mashed.
All pattern Cammy.
I'm gonna assume he co-blacked last night.
Can't do anything. Throw picks me up from half the screen. I'm crouching. Her throw that only grabs neutral standing people grabs me. Mashes a button and keeps hitting. Dude, it's so bad.
Mashes a button
it's
and
so
it
fucking
just
bad. That
keeps
is by
hitting.
far the easiest character in the game.
Guys, it's just all mashed buttons.
This is not a fighting game character.
Mashing
This
of
is a
buttons
scrub
is
button
better than my
masher.
mashing of buttons.
Everything's in her favor.
Apparently. Cannon strike. I mean, Phil, you should keep up the pressure. They are. Well,
Couldn't
never
even do
mind.
anything. I neutral jumped and blocked, and the sweep hits me. There's no point in even playing against.
Well, let's see, Phil. Yeah, you had to recover from landing first. So they just so happened to do a leg sweep as you landed?
Couldn't even do anything. I neutral jumped and blocked, and the sweep hits me. There's no point in even playing against Cammy ever with any character.
Wow, you're a terrible player. That was insanely bad gameplay.
Can't block.
Can't block.
I tried to fucking break it.
Man, you're bunions, man, Phil. Oh, Phil, you got this in the bag, Phil. You got it in the bag.
Dude, it's insane.
Oh,
she gets
you
to
dropped
keep
it.
pressing buttons. You can't block the moves. You can't react. You're trying. The game won't let you. She always has advantage. All of her normals are twice as good as everyone else's in the game.
Jeez, Phil, it's okay.
Can't block.
You're blocking right now.
What the fuck? Mash jab again, scrub.
I mean, it's a counter, Phil.
Can't block.
Look, and
She's just mashing. She just mashes out attacks.
Dude, how many times are you gonna keep getting your legs
There's
taken
no
out?
skill to anything she's doing.
Like, oh my god. He's just losing his legs.
Can't do anything here.
Throw loop.
Still not doing anything. It hit me. Literally can't do anything. That's game. Look, I haven't been able to move the entire round. The flowchart online Cammy locks you down to the point you
Perfect.
can't even move. She didn't have a single opportunity to do a move. The only thing I could have tried to do was blow out with an OD rising tackle. That's literally it. There's no point to ever playing these online Cammies.
Perfect
No point to play online cammies. So every cami is now Goji Tanks. Just run on
Can't
site.
combo, even though that's
Just
the correct combo
fucking
timing.
run.
No explanation, just doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Uh-oh, you're both in yellow. You're both in yellow.
Block it.
Ever see someone lose their legs so that bad? I know, right?
I mean, Lieutenant Dan lost his, and he didn't complain as much.
Phil stay losing his legs, man.
Didn't give me mine. Nope.
Oh my god, Phil, protect your feet, my guy.
Again, 57 millisecond connection, nothing will react. Look at this. Everything delayed, nothing reacts at all.
Yeah, every
Literally,
match is
everything I
with
do
his
is
feet
delayed.
getting
So every
taken.
move I do can't react, can't react, can't react. Go fuck yourself. No combo,
Phil,
for no
protect
reason.
your legs, bro.
Well, you can see every move I do is late. You can literally see every move I'm putting comes out late. Because every time I do something, his is stuffing, his is stuffing, his is stuffing.
Yeah, 'cause
not
he's hitting it
outplaying me, he's not
first.
outplaying me. My moves all just come out late. So he gets away with all this shit. Like, literally, he didn't hit me legit once.
They're wondering at work. why I'm laughing so
Lieutenant
hard.
Dan.
Yeah, I've had that happen at work. I've been laughing while watching
I mean,
like DSP videos.
Sure.
I mean, Lieutenant Dan just kept his, opinions and his voice to himself.
I can't play it. I can't play it.
Phil, don't you dare. Phil, no!
Totally unplayable. I don't know what happened. Now nothing happens when I press it.
Perfect. Completely dominated. Perfect, baby.
Oh my god, Phil. No. Phil, defend your honor.
Whoa, okay, sure. He gets full combo.
He can't protect his
I mean, Phil, maybe you need to go get on like a shrimp boat in the middle of a hurricane, and start, yelling at people. I don't know.
Modern, can't do anything. Stuck in the corner, can't move.
Modern can't do anything. Don't.
Can't do anything. The game won't respond. I'm telling you, this guy's connection is ass.
Double fucking perfect,
Double
dude.
fucking perfect, yes.
Yikes.
Damn, Phil, we can at least stomp his toe or something.
Holy shit. Double perfect. Double fucking
I love it how he
perfect.
loves it when he does the people, but he hates it when it happens to
But is this cash flavorful?
Double perfect.
If they're robust, are they flavorful?
Nice.
Alright. The Speedster Cammy. You got 2 perfects back to back. Damn.
That hit, you're kidding me.
Oh, you're dead.
She was able to jump out of the hit streak.
Oh yeah, you were already
Holy
dead.
shit, dude.
Oh, your neck, knee.
Yeah, it's an army of Cammy scrubs. This is all they do. They play Cammy because they don't know how to play Street Fighter, so they just pick Cammy. That's why it's a bit of...
Again, Phil, it doesn't matter who they pick. They just have to be better than you. And they are. That's all they gotta do is be better than the person they're fighting. They don't need to know everything there is about Street Fighter. They don't need to be professional Street Fighters to beat a fucking washed up 42-year-old bum beggar who can't fight in a fighting game.
all Cammy and Terry. Literally no one with a brain because it's all the same fucking brainless idiots trying to get wins with the same pattern.
I mean, well, hey, you're the one sucking on Cammy's toes because you're losing.
The Cammy and it works out fine.
All right, Phil, press the attack. They got nothing, Phil.
No!
You got them. You got them, Phil. Sneeze on them. Sneeze on them. Oh!
That worked too. Look at that. No move. I had a run. I had a combo. I had the round one. The game doesn't give me my move. Like, who would ever want to play this?
God damn, Phil. The women drink the tea to warm up my cold detractor soul. You show me the toxic content. Yes.
Where's my low meat? Twice I do low medium kick. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He just stuffs it twice.
Oh
and
my
come out.
god, Phil. Keep a schedule. I know what it's like for the
I'm a
schedule.
whiner. This is insane. It's like 90 to 100 degrees in here. I can't even concentrate. Like I said, like people are like, "Oh, Phil, do you care about the goals?" Dude, I can't even concentrate on the game. Forget the goals.
Can't even concentrate on the game. What's up, Aaron Monster? Big guys, man.
Anything. It's so stupid we don't have central air. When they built these homes, they built them in the 1990s, and the climate has changed in 30 years, and now it's hot as shit.
Okay, but you are now the owner of that home, so it would fall on you to get central heat and air into this home of yours. That is on you now. So why are we complaining about the house being built in the 90s and that wasn't installed? What's up, Doomer Ziggy?
During the summer and even early fall, and we just can't do anything about it to cool down. I mean,
Yeah, you can't. You could actually get a Dyson fan and put it in that office. Guarantee you that would cool down that room immensely. Have it pointing at you, blasting on the highest setting. We probably won't even hear it, and it would cool you off. I guarantee it.
took the fucking I took the air conditioner out of the window 2 weeks ago, and now we have summer
Screaming like a
today.
pork
What
bun.
the fuck is going on? I'm tired of this shit. As you can see, I'm frustrated at the situation, right?
The situation.
All right, well, guys, I'll be back tonight with more. Thank you for chilling with me. I'm gotta get out of here. I have to stop streaming and I have to upload and get the fuck out of this room. I'm so hot right now.
Oh my god, Phil, you're a bitch. You're just such a bitch. Like, oh my god, dude. All right, so there are times I've been in this office streaming, restreaming Phil, in fact, sweating, like just buckets of sweat. I don't say anything. I just have my fan going, and I keep talking to you guys and laughing. Have a thing of juice, soda, or water beside me, guzzling it by the gallon. And then when I'm done streaming, I take a shower. Done. Like, what the fuck, Phil? Oh my God! I swear you're in the salt mines for real.
Hopefully, I'll play more tonight. I don't know if I like this character though. I don't know if I like the character. I'll use him again tonight, but after that, I don't know. I'm really not.
After that, I don't know.
I'm even. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shut this off, even though I shouldn't. I'm gonna shut it off because I'm gonna try to cool the room down by having the PC off too. Just so hot.
I mean,
wow. Phil. So guys,
you could easily hook up that AC unit back into the window until you know it's going to be like in the 60s or the 50s in that, you know, outside. Which then you'll know it'd probably be about maybe 5 to 10 degrees higher in that room. It's a lot more manageable, and then you could take out that little window AC unit that you put in. Like, it takes you, what, all of 10 minutes to put that unit in? You shouldn't have never took it out. Like, that's on you. The stupidity falls on you there.
Please come back tonight. And if you can, please support the stream tonight. As you see, this
feels like I go back and do some nose candy.
You know, I'm not gonna sit here
Damn
complaining
it,
about
man.
it. I'm too hot to even think. So
too hot to
please
think.
come back tonight and check out more Terry. All right, I'll see you tonight. This is one of the slowest streams I've had in ages. It's baby Huey Phil is crying over there. Very good. Baby Phil is crying.
Like,
there's still
the
this
complaints you have, Phil, are insane to me. Your complaints are insane. Ah, why you do that? Why you do that? There you go.
This is how I play the game.
All right. I think this should be the night stream.
Streaks of 6, 12, 41 streams where I was hitting $200 goals. I made $50. But I think that's
all he has to do.
I wasn't
That's
interacting
all
with
he
it
has
at
to
all.
do, Bear.
I wasn't.
It is
was, like,
not that
overheated,
hard.
Feeling like shit. And number 2, I wasn't there to be the cheerleader for the stream. Hey guys, come on, let's get some
Cheerleader for the stream. No, Nightbot is your cheerleader. Nightbot's like, hey, donate. Type in donate, exclamation point, donate, tip, whatever the fuck he has it. Bam, it takes you there. Hey guys, be sure to give a like. It's right there. Hey guys, be sure to get in on this poll. Type in exclamation point, whatever, and it's there. Like, Nightbot is your cheerleader. You don't need to be the cheerleader when you have Nightbot doing that for you. We spent on the reflective blinds. Yeah, so the whole reflective blind thing was just so stupid. He wasted so much money when he could have just got some $30 blackout curtains from Walmart, hung them up in the window, or even been lazy and tacked them bitches up, and boom, done.
of this. I couldn't even do it. I was actually feeling so shitty.
Cheerleader could have been a legit term back on Twitch. Yeah, it could have been.
Hopefully tonight will be better. I really hope that you guys will support the stream. I'm not even saying I'm expecting to hit this goal at this rate. I don't think we are. I'll be honest. I want to. I want to get that positivity back, but I don't.
Positivity back? Oh my God, Phil! Phil, do you hear yourself? Phil, no! Phil, people showing up to the stream is the positivity. People liking the stream is positivity. If people decide to donate, tip, super chat, get a membership and all that, that's just a cherry on top, Phil. Nowhere does it say that they have to give you monetary gains for you just being on a platform that is free. Like, Phil, oh my God, Phil, please stop. Like, stop this line of thinking. This is not a brick and mortar business, it's not a brick and mortar sandwich shop that people are walking into and ordering a chicken sandwich or a meatball sub. They're watching a balding manlet play games badly and give bad takes. That's not always deserving of money. Like, I love it. I love it that you say that, because when people watch this film, they don't say, oh, look at this poor guy. They're gonna say, no, look at this greedy fuck. Because they know you're making money outside of just tips. Like, Phil, if people tip, that is a good thing. That is out of the kindness of their heart. I say this all the fucking time. It is out of the kindness of their heart that they decide to tip you, to super chat you, to give memberships, to become a member. You do not give your audience anything for this money. You know, usually when there is a goal, Phil, there is a end goal. Like, hey, I would like, I'll use me for example, this is something I'm looking at. I want a new CPU. Okay, so let's just say we throw up a goal. New CPU, $300. That's the goal. Okay, if people decide to donate towards that goal, that's fine. But once that goal is met, or if I've streamed enough to acquire the money through, say, YouTube or Twitch, and I buy the part myself, then that goal is complete, because what the money was being raised for was met. You're just, hey, give me this money every day. Okay, well, what's the ending? There is no ending. We're going to do this again tomorrow, and tonight, and the following day, and the following week, and the following month, and the following year.
I don't think we're gonna get it, but man, I just hope that it ends up better than earlier, because it was like, I streamed for 5-6 hours, I made $50 the entire time I was on stream, I basically made $10 an hour, and I was like, wow, I actually almost got sick, like to the verge of getting heat stroke. For what? I you know, fucking stupid, right?
Again, this is not your audience's problem, Phil. This is your problem. Again, this is that guilt tripping thing that we always talk about. This is you guilt tripping your audience into giving you money because you feel you deserve more money than what you're getting. That's not fair to your audience, Phil. They are not people that's always just going to show up and just give you money because, oh, Phil said he needs money. No, you got to do something for that money, Phil. You need to do something that earns that money, something that earns their dollars. Like, your content, you need to be putting out decent content that they're like, hey, I actually want to donate to this guy. I want to actually super chat him. I want to tip him. I want to give him a membership. I want to get a membership to him. You don't have any members only content, which you should. You don't have any members only streams, which you could do, which would actually be nice for your fans. For those who are giving out memberships and purchasing memberships, you could do a pick blank game and say members only gets to watch me play this game. And then guess what, Phil? If anybody restreams that, you can take them down. Because that wasn't made for everyone. That was made for members. But you're so short-sighted. No, I don't care about the money, Ron. Don't misunderstand me. I always talk about how he always wants to make this his fans' issue, and it's not their responsibility. It is not their responsibility to fund his way of life. And that's what he wants. He wants them to pay his way of life. He wants that money that he used to make back in the day today, and he's not doing anything to even earn that.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations. So I could be flipping burgers and making more.
I mean, you could. No, Cammy.
Again.
Grammy.
It's uppercut. It gave me fireball. Can't block. I reversed the block. It doesn't swap sides when you do it. Online, it does not allow you to swap sides and block.
Online. Love it.
Again.
Always online.
Again, dude, are you shitting me? Look at how many moves she got for free with pattern play. And I can't do anything about it because she instantly recovers from everything and everything is safe. She has 0 risk monster reward for every input she does.
No, because if she misses some of those,
No combo,
it's
drop my
going to
combo
take
for no reason.
a lot of recovery time.
This game is, I'm telling you, this game is fucking absolute fucking trash
The GSP
online.
versus the internet should legit be members only because there's no one care. Yeah, that's the
No
thing,
fireball,
Trunks.
grab the
Like,
move.
that could be a members only thing. Freak nasty. Jenny.
You didn't do that! Why would I do
got
light
him.
fucking
Got him.
rising tackle from maximum range? Your internet is fucking terrible.
Was 100% solved.
Fuck this. I'm not gonna play. I'm not fighting these fucking Cammies anymore. Literally all day, it's been just Cammy and Terry. I haven't fought anyone but Cammy and Terry. So I'm not even gonna fight. I don't give a fuck. I'm serious. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Go ahead. Beat me up, stupid. You're a laggy connection. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go, stupid fucking moron. Okay, there we go. You fucking idiot. Every
Wow,
fucking person playing is a Cammy and a Terry. This is so dumb. Fight, you stupid bitch. Fucking hit me. Hit me.
Paul Phil gave out
Hit
50
me.
members during the Street Fighter. Yeah, Phil could do
Look,
that.
they won't fight. They're gonna stand there. You wanna know why? Because these are all stream snipers. That's exactly what it is. All day, these morons have been stream snipers. It's the same people jumping around stream snipers. That's why they won't fight me. I just want the match over.
That
so I can fight
person's not
somebody
a
else.
stream
And it's the
sniper,
same
Phil.
stream
You
sniping
can
Cammy
tell
going from account to account. It's the same loser.
have their
It's probably
name.
that
It's a
raw
Twitch
Phil
TV
dumb brain
account.
as fuck. So no wonder I haven't played anyone today.
It's a Twitch TV account. That's a Twitch streamer, Phil. Like, no normal streamer would sit there and actually give up
Stream sniper. I've
their
been playing this fucking Cammy all day.
Twitch account like that. Not the troll
There
something.
you go, mash the button, scrub. I just did EX Dragon Punch and nothing happened. Are you done yet? Are you going to wait? Can you please finish the fight? You stupid, brainless fucking idiot. I just want to play the game. I can't play if I'm fighting your dumb fucking ass.
Well, they got you to do what they wanted, Phil. You are fighting them. Like, you are fighting them right now.
This is so dumb. I don't want to fight the city. You're wasting my time.
But you're fighting right now. And winning.
You're wasting my fucking time. I don't want to play you, dunce. Chasing me all day like a fucking ex-girlfriend stalker. You're a fucking loser.
You're begging Stone. Hey, Kumi. Oh, he was playing the casting of Frank Stone and crying because nobody was giving him money. He even dropped it from $200 to $150. That's how bad it was today,
How hit me
Kumi.
so far? What was EX uppercut? Nothing. That was fireball. That's what the game's giving me. That's what the game gives you when I do fireball. Gives me fucking uppercut. Well, I lose now because you got my combo. Oh look, you suck, bitch.
You're winning though, Phil.
Here, I
And you
win.
won.
Now go fuck yourself, you stupid scrub. This is the same fucking person stalking me all fucking day. You stupid waste of fucking life.
Stupid waste of life. Because people play the
How
same
am I supposed to learn
game.
a
They're a
game when the same
waste
person's
of
stalking me all
life.
day and I can't play anybody else? So watch, so now I block them. It doesn't matter because this person literally has 40 accounts. And they jump around the account stalking me all fucking day.
We know what's going to win. The
Sure,
troll answer
Phil.
wins. The troll answer always wins. Oh
I
yeah.
love it. We're just following LTG's tactics. Regular guy Ryu. Not regular guy. Come on, regular guy.
The combo doesn't work. I don't get it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I lose because the combo's out. I did the combo with exactly the right timing, exactly the right moves, and it doesn't work half the time. Why does the combo only work half the time?
Half the time. It doesn't work out. It means you're doing something wrong.
Of course, wake up level 3. Why not? Wake up level 3 like a scrub.
I know. I had to message a few people to make sure they were okay. Because the hurricane's coming straight at them.
What happened there? Are you kidding? I pressed a button when he landed and it lags and doesn't give me my move.
There's the salt.
Okay, Phil.
The delicious salt.
Okay, Phil. Okay.
You just keep pressing buttons, everything counters.
You should know how fucking Bison plays.
Oh my god! Just think about that. Back fierce kick.
I mean, he did kick you in your chin and your chest at the same time, Phil. Well, you got knee in the chin and then the foot in the chest.
You know, great. I've muted my mic.
Nothing's coming out at all. Literally
That
nothing.
really
So I can't do
worked.
anything today.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm sitting here, commenting on what Kumi's saying, said and everything. I'm like, yeah, I'm in Louisiana. I
don't even bother. I just wanna press them. I wanna see
feel
who's
for the
down for
people
anything.
that are
Yeah.
in the path of Hurricane Helene. And the fact that the tropical storm possibly...
I can't do anything. I literally can't. Nothing comes out.
With a possible category 5 they're talking about, because that's how fast it's supposed to intensify between now and when it hits. They're saying a possible 5. And they're saying that it could be still a category 1
It's
or
too
a
delayed.
tropical storm
Can't do anything.
when it
the game
gets
is
to
so fucking
Atlanta.
delayed. I literally
Oh
can't.
my god.
Go ahead, look at that. He'll just stand
And
full
y'all
screen
know
and
how
be a
far
psycho crush.
inland
I
Atlanta
can't
is.
stop.
Yeah.
I can't block it on reaction.
Yeah,
and I
they're
can't
talking
do anything
about
it because the fucking game lags so
possibly
bad.
being at least a minimal 1 tropical storm hitting Atlanta.
Damn hurricane is turbocharged.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look at that, it
where
beats
it's going
Crackshaw.
over is
This
some of the
terrible.
hottest
Like,
waters
seriously,
in
the
the
guy is
Gulf.
terrible. He can just walk back and can psycho crush her the whole round.
Imagine if
That's
that
what
was
I
coming
do.
your
Fuck
way.
this game.
I would be sitting on the side of you right now.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't blame you.
I tried to come. I'm telling you.
I
You
don't
can't play like
fucking
that.
blame you.
Because there's so many fucking
I
slugs
would
online.
probably show
All
up
of
with
the
a
server
U-Haul,
connections are
just
awful.
saying.
So they all get away with this shit.
Like, no, my house is not smaller than a cat.
I go to
A
dash.
cat
Oh, he's gonna do random scissor, and I can't
No,
play. Fuck
not-
this.
not
Fucking
full
waste of my
blast
time.
like
I feel like I
that.
shouldn't even play.
No.
It's very salty.
But yeah,
Very
that's what they're talking about. We just had the news in New Orleans. I'm in New Orleans, and that's what they were talking about. They said the thing about the Gulf and the hurricanes, even the ones that's coming from there,
He drive rushes. I see it
they
coming.
always
It goes
tell
low.
you
I'm down
to
back.
prepare
It's
for
Game
a
was
category higher.
Is unplayable online.
Because
It
they
is
can
just an
predict.
insanely bad server response.
They
It's
can
terrible.
pretty accurately.
Of
predict
course,
the
usually
path
don't
and
crash your
everything.
words.
It's the intensity they still have not really nailed down as far as, what is it going to be when it hits. They
What?
can't
Can
say,
block?
oh, it's
I can
definitely going to be
block
this. They go, always prepare for a category higher.
What?
So
Yeah.
they're predicting a 4, but prepare
No
for
level
a
3
5.
combo, which would have ended the round. Dude, this is a joke. Why play?
And
let's
part
get some
of the
tips
code
as
was
well.
straight over
All right, guys,
Tallahassee.
please support the stream tonight.
Now,
Earlier
the
today was
whole
a
state's going to
basically a really
feel
badly
like
supported stream,
effects
and it's
from
not
it,
anyone's
like
fault.
rain and
I
stuff.
just feel like
But
I
I
need new
feel
stuff
the
to do. I think people are burnt out
that
on
I
fighting
feel
games, which
the
sucks. I like
most
fighting
for
games.
is
It's not one of
exactly
my
where that
favorite games,
eyewall's going to
but I
hit,
can't make
and the
the
people in that
audience
upper
like
right
Oh
quadrant.
my god, he's drinking
Because that's where
balls.
tornadoes happen.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this sucks. There's really
So,
nothing going on, so I'm just gonna keep playing.
If you got
keep getting
it, yeah,
frustrated.
anybody.
I'll probably do ranked, and then
like,
I'll do horribly.
It's
and
gonna
I'll
go.
fucking quit.
They said that it's
Seriously.
gonna go like up through
All right, everyone, it's time
Atlanta,
for my ranked
like I
plays with
said,
Terry,
and
which
then
you know every single one's
kind
gonna
of
be against a
dissipate
Terry or a
everything
Cammy.
else. But
Let's see how this goes. I don't
like,
even really care. No,
there's
I'm not doing
tropical
wireless
storm
matches
warnings
ranked,
all the
but
way
yeah.
up to Asheville, South Carolina. So now they
that's
actually
Where's my cat?
inland. Actually predict them inland now, but it's like up to Ashland, South Carolina now. Or Asheville, North Carolina. No, it's
What a
Asheville,
great
North
first
Carolina.
placement match, huh?
Because
What an
that's
amazing great
further
first
north
placement
than
match this
Atlanta.
has been.
But they got
Amazing.
warnings
Wow.
and stuff all
Really
the way
happy
up
with that
that's
success
for
of that match and
inland.
the inputs not working whatsoever.
So yeah,
Fucking piece of shit fucking game,
fucking
dude.
crazy.
I mean, because it's just been raining here the last few days.
Yeah,
And they say we're still supposed to
right
rain
now
out
What
all
the fuck? I
week.
can't move
Yeah.
and not be
Yeah,
wet.
it's not. That's not related to what's coming. Now you may receive rain from this. I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Now what I did, I did
yeah,
the
it's
shoulder and I
yeah,
boosted
quite
to do the wrong
interesting.
fucking move. This game is terrible.
You got punched in the dick, Phil. Are we playing footsies? Is that what this is?
No, I didn't do that, you piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. I didn't do that punch. I'm doing the shoulder because the inputs are so
Central
fucking
Alabama.
lax. It gives me the punch, the rave instead. It won't give
Yeah,
me my
I
fucking
would.
combo.
You're gonna be on the western side of it, which means you may
It's
just get
not
like
this
wind and stuff
joystick.
possibly.
It's the piece of shit game online.
yeah.
It gives me a
It's
double
gonna-
input.
it's gonna be
I didn't
quite nasty
input, and
on
then I
you.
lose the match because it doesn't give me the fucking combo. The game is won, but the netcode is shit.
You guys think June did the right thing by not including Darish in the match? There was no need for him to mention Darish because the whole thing was on Phil, not Darish.
I want you to think about it.
And I mean, he could have included it, but he really just wanted to point out the failures of
When do
Phil.
I get to play a fighting game? I'm waiting for a fighting game to start here.
You are playing a fighting game, getting your ass kicked. Oh man, an arousing finish.
It was she drive rush and stuff the fireball and then just
Perfect, completely dominating. Perfect, baby.
Today, the PIG made a big stream about it, and it was crazy for the lore.
Why did my anti-air completely whip?
I mean, it's.
Now she gets level 3 combo because my timed anti-air completely whip for no reason. She gets a giant level 3 combo.
Is even if he had
what a piece of shit.
A woman in his life, I don't think it would help.
You heard me push the button. You heard the input right there. The game doesn't give me the input. Fuck you.
Like someone that is that addicted to.
That's not what I did. Why gives me that all the time? I'm not doing that.
A woman wouldn't be able to actually help it. What's up, then today? What anime is that? I am actually not sure.
Dude,
I just typed in
this guy just mashes Drive Impact
Mecha
non-stop.
GIFs,
He's mashing
and that was one of them that turned up.
What a gun!
Usually I'm pretty good at finding the names of the anime, but that one I couldn't find it. It's probably like an 80s anime, which is going to make it harder for me to find the title.
You're kidding! Now he's going to do random Drive Impact, middle of the round.
And
oh,
you
I'm
lost.
random Drive Impact, he'll be next.
Like, I've been going back and watching a lot of mecha anime now.
My mouth is full of salt.
Icy said I have a problem.
Of course, dude. Are you kidding? He's gonna do it the whole round.
have a problem.
Look at this. Twice he mashes Drive Impact. No timing whatsoever to him.
Mashes Drive Impact. I mean, it worked, right? You got hit by it, right? And it worked. It did its job, bro.
What an asshole. What a fucking asshole.
Asshole for winning.
I'll just do it over and over.
Oh, he got punched square in the schnoz, Phil.
What the fuck? What happened?
And punched in the dick
I don't
again.
know what the character is doing. I didn't fucking tell him to do that. He's doing shit he's not done. The fuck? Stop the input.
But I'll tell you what, then, Dave, I will look up the answer. I will look and see if I can find out the name of that anime.
For him. What the fuck did that happen? What?
Everything got blocked, and then you got punched in the face.
No combo again.
Oh, it is so salty.
So salty.
Right.
But yeah, that's my thing on that. Hey.
Don't play with it.
The only thing he could have really put in there is about Darish that Phil gave him such a bulwark defense.
Everything he does in the corner is completely free.
That's the best he could do.
Perfect KO. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, and the thing is, too, is, you know, Phil should be happy to get someone like that out of his community. It would be nice to hit 100
tonight. We didn't hit, we only got like 50 earlier, and now we got 60 tonight. So obviously, here's the problem. When I'm playing these fighting games, I can't interact with you guys. We can't sit here and talk.
What's up, Alive World Israel? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Stream for support. Instead, I gotta hyper focus on the game, and just it compounds that it's so hot today that I'm fucking sweating bullets trying to play this game. So, you know, what can I do? I can't maintain that level that I've been trying to do on all my streams recently. You know, for nothing. That was uppercut, that's what it gave me. It doesn't give me uppercut, it won't give me low medium kick, it won't block his low medium kick. What the fuck? What a dumb game this is. This game sucks. It's fucking so scrub friendly.
Scrub friendly. Yeah, he protects him way too much.
Just, why is it hitting me? Why? When we were both doing the same priority at the same time, did his blow me out and fucking win? We were doing exactly the same time, doing the same fucking normals, but his beats mine. It's skipping all over. Look at the connection. The connection's getting worse. As I play, no drive impact. Yeah, the connection's getting worse and worse. Can't do anything. The connection's awful. I can't move. It's done. The game is dude. The connection was so fucking bad. It wouldn't react to the shit I was inputting whatsoever.
I mean,
so
58 with one rollback.
The thing is, the thing that's really salty about that is the meats. Those Italian meats are naturally salty, you know.
Dude, why is every button he pushes interrupt me? Every button stops.
I mean, this is like, we know Darius is on a sock account in Phil's chat.
What is going on? I'm in the middle of a combo. I'm literally in the middle of the combo, and it gives him a level 2 super. It was showing me do the combo.
Oh,
and
exactly.
the combo back in the middle of the combo
Exactly.
and rewarded him with a mashed level 2 super.
Then I have to drop the Marvel collection. Unless you guys are okay.
Drop the Marvel
with 3
collection.
or 4 days of fighting games, I'm seeing a significant dip in attendance, engagement, and support with fighting games. So I don't know. I'm not dropping them. Don't get me wrong, but I want to do what you guys want. I'm definitely seeing a huge dip, right? So whatever you got, I want your feedback. Please give me feedback. Okay? All right? All right, guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. A very, very slow night for contributions. That's really low. Holy shit. This is one of the slowest streams I've had in a long time. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head.
Oh yeah, we know, Phil. We know it's there. We know it's there. Alright, what else? Wait, his WWE didn't do well either? No way.
This is how to play the game.
No way.
A $100 tip from Tetrabax. Is it a whale?
Another whale? Thanks,
It is a whale,
OIC.
'cause it has those whale-like teeth that
We know
filter
it's
things.
you.
It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
On Wednesday the 25th.
Big old eyeball.
All right?
Oh no, not a big
there
old
will
eyeball.
not be any podcast. No podcast this coming Wednesday. Wait, what? Why will there not be a podcast? Right? I wonder why. I'm going to tell you why. Because instead of doing my podcast, I'm going to be appearing on a show. That's right. Now, this show is not live broadcast. It is not a live stream. It is an on-demand show. You ready?
Oh,
It is
here's the
called
show.
Desert Island Graps from Cultaholic. For those who don't know, Cultaholic is a audio show about pro wrestling. And they do a bunch of shows a week. They cover all the different wrestling shows. They have an all-star cast of hosts. Like sometimes they have Matthew from Botchamania on there. And so they have invited me to be a guest on this show that's called Desert Island Graps. It's hosted by someone named Tom Campbell. He'll be the person who's going to be interviewing me. And here we go. So here's what the show is about. We're going to talk about my wrestling fandom from back in the day, because as you guys know, I don't watch pro wrestling anymore. But I was a fan
Yeah,
of pro
that's what I'm
wrestling
saying.
when I was a
Today,
kid,
like
all
Darius
the
should have
way
banned
into
from
my
that
teen years,
alone.
And then I stopped watching right around the end of the new
Harassing
era, new generation.
porn stars, and then
right before it was
harassing
the
them on
Attitude Era.
Twitter.
Then I stopped
Of all
watching during the
places,
Attitude Era, but I
Twitter.
went back to being a fan around the invasion angle.
And then
I
makes
watched it all through
videos
the 2000s and
apologizing.
2010s until 2020, and I literally stopped watching it cold in 2020.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
Like, come on now.
All right.
Come
So we're gonna be
on
talking about
now.
all that era of wrestling and just shooting the shit. You know, we're also gonna talk about me and what I'm up to, because it's a way to get exposure to a whole new crowd. You know, this is a wrestling show. I'm playing WWE Champions now. It may actually get some people to come over and watch me play WWE Champions every day, every couple of weeks, or every couple of times a week that I play it.
Go
So it could be
laughing
cool,
so
right?
hard.
So there you go. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm excited for this. So this is this Wednesday. I gotta keep reminding you, no podcast on Wednesday.
Heard it was crap. It probably was.
My views
The
are down
Zilla
again,
Zone Zero
right?
grind.
My
I need to
views
get back on it.
Podcast, I get like 350. I was getting 600.
I'm missing a few characters. I need to get back on that
The
grind.
hype dies down after a while, right? And there's nothing you can do about that. I'm doing my
Okay, so okay. So Phil, you were talking about how you have there's no crossover streams from you and the Kino guys now, and that the hype is dying down. Then that means, Phil, that means you are not doing a good job of keeping them entertained to want to stick around your channel to continue watching and supporting you. See, there's a thing involved in here, Phil. I mean, you have to be entertaining. If you're not entertaining, people are not going to stick around. If you're entertaining, people will stick around. And then they'll want to bring in more people to watch. You keep dropping back to like 270 to 300 and some viewers, and that's it. So maybe you need to, again, look at yourself and look at what you are doing wrong. And not just what the chat's not doing. Wait. And the other dent that defends him in the chat is called Blastoise. Yeah, I've seen Blastoise in his chat. In his X account. Blastoise got his X account docs. Is just insane as Darish. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, honestly.
My best to maintain, but I know that I have to branch out and do other stuff. I do have plans for interviews coming up over the course of October, November. I think some of these will work out well for the
Sector and the Snortex crossover only serves us. I think the Kino dents are fueling his champion's addiction. It is the only stream that he consistently makes money on. It might be.
Channel in the content. And I know
Wait,
for
what
a
was
fact,
that, Phil?
November, I do other stuff. I do have plans for interviews coming up over the course of October, November. I think some of these will work out well for the channel and the content. And I know for a fact that, you know, likely I will be doing some crossover stuff. Yes, Kino Casino and maybe some other stuff. Like I said, I'm going to be on this Cultaholic show on Wednesday. Maybe that will result in something positive, right? We'll see. But, but you know, you can't just maintain it yourself. It's just not, like, I think that's the key to people keeping hype is when they're doing these kind of special crossovers and things like that. So,
I mean, Phil, the crossovers are good. Don't get me wrong. Crossovers are good. Like, crossovers are good, Phil. But, again, you have to be entertaining. That's the issue, Phil. It doesn't matter how many you do. Doesn't matter how many crossovers you do. It doesn't matter how many people you get on there. But if you are not entertaining enough to keep them engaged, to keep them coming back, then it is not going to benefit you in the long run. It may help you for a month or two at best. And then it's going to teeter right back off to where you're at now. Yeah, money. This is the issue you don't seem to grasp, or maybe you don't want to grasp it. Which, that would be on you. You need to actually be entertaining, Phil. You have to put out the entertaining content, the entertaining product. But you don't do that. Oh, my audio is low? Thank you. Well, let me fix that real quick. Where is it? There we go. Boost that up. Let me boost that. Okay, there we go. That should fix it.
I guarantee you there will be more in the future. I can't give you specifics because the Kino Casino guys are still on break. Once they're back, we'll talk more about that.
I mean, but you think the problem too, Phil, is you're waiting on these guys to come back. And you shouldn't be. I mean, it's okay to be waiting on them to do content again with them, but you need to be also pulling your own weight. And you're not. You think just getting your face out there, getting your name out there is going to be enough to get them to just come to you, stay, watch, donate, tip. And it's like, no, that is not the case with this. You actually have to put in some work. You actually have to do something. And this goes for any streamer, myself included.
Right?
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm? No, Pedal to the Metal says, I bet the king has a Hogan body pillow. Well, I would, but I can't afford it because I spent all my money on sweaty JPEGs. So I can't have body pillows. I can't have...
I mean, you're telling on yourself, Phil. You did spend all your money on sweaty JPEGs. So you wouldn't have enough money for a Hogan body pillow.
Have the nice thing.
Yeah, exactly. Good. He had the opportunity again. He made over $10,000 with that King streak. And yeah, 4K would be life-changing money. Exactly, Alive and Well. Exactly. people would make moves with that kind of money. But not Phil, because Phil has to keep up with the Joneses. He has spent so much money on dumb shit. And then he wonders why people are still laughing at him. It's like, because you haven't done anything. Like a good camera, like from what he's talking about, one of the guys I watch, he has a camera that is separate. It's not a Logitech or anything like that. It is a legit fucking camera. And I looked it up because he had it in his YouTube page. And the camera is $2,500 and some odd dollars for this fucking camera. But his quality is amazing with it. I mean, there's probably a newer variation of it out that's even more, but it's the fact that if he really wanted to do this, he would be looking up this stuff. Like, all right, I want to improve my camera quality. What do I have to do? Okay, I want to get something that's close to being top of the line. Let me start looking around and seeing what I can get that'll put me on that mark. Bam, there it is. That's the camera, or it's close enough. It's going to do exactly what I want. It's going to improve the quality of me. It's going to improve the quality of the room. All that shit. Get some better lighting in the room for at night. Or when he's playing a scary game, turn off all the lights. Turn off the ring light. Turn off everything. Use the LED lights to set the mood. Set it to red. Or some other color like that. Hell, even purple. Set it to one of those colors. So it kind of sets the atmosphere for the game. You know, you're playing like Dead Space, Resident Evil, the game he's playing right now, Casting of Frank Stone, anything like that. You can set those colors for your LEDs and play the game, and it would see people that you're actually trying to get into the mood or set the tone. You know, things like that people will see and they'll appreciate. But Phil just thinks, well, I got item, I put up item, give me money. And improve my stream, right? No. Like, it doesn't matter how many bells and whistles you put in the stream, Phil. If you are still boring at the end of the day, people are not going to stick around. Yeah, because there is no money in his background. Like, he wasted money on that game over sign. He wasted money on that damn placard that sits there and changes colors every so often. Like, all this other shit he's already had floating around in that office. It was sitting in boxes. And he just stuck them up. Like, the damn picture in the background. That shit he had outside on this hallway. And he's just rotating them out. And he's like, well, see, this is setting the mood. Well, if you don't play retro games, why are you putting up retro art? That doesn't make sense. Like, it would make more sense if you were putting up the retro paintings and playing retro games. Then I'm like, oh, okay. You know, like, oh, he's playing Mega Man today. He's got the picture up. He's got the pixel picture up of Mega Man. He's playing Mega Man. He's got the pixel picture of Sonic. He's playing Sonic. Mario playing Mario. So on and so forth, etc., etc. But he's just putting them up. But he's not even playing those games. Like, he's not. I can't even begin to tell you the last time he touched a Mega Man game. So why do we have Mega Man hanging up? We haven't touched Mega Man in years. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. And that's too much work for Phil. Yeah, it's random. Like, I usually try to keep a theme for mine. Like, we'll just go to my Just Chatting. Like, I always try to keep a theme. You know, for this one screen, I usually have a girl, a mech, somebody fighting, and a wolf. That is the theme of the Just Chatting. It's always going to be something like that, unless I decide to do it a little bit different. So, but y'all know I like mobile suits. So a Gundam or a mobile suit is going to be there somewhere. Like that. You got right there, the Goof flight type. You know, like, and I'm not saying it's the best setup in the world, but hey, Avalanche, what's up, man? Like, it's something you would quickly identify. Oh, that's Ice's stream. That's Ice right there. Like right there, I got the Death Scythe custom. Thank you, Reap. Right there. You know, this is usually got a mech or I got a girl or something like there. You know, always got something there. You know, it's just, that is my theme. That is my setup. Oh, Lynn and I do talk. Lynn and I do talk. But, like, Phil has no theme. Not much about Blazing Dragons Dogma 2 and Watch. Hell yeah! Can't forget the extended his webcam for no reason. Yeah. And he thinks that this right here, just people giving him these items is supposed to equate to stream instant good. It's like, okay, but I mean, I watch people that don't have a webcam at all, and they do better than you. Leagues better than you. More people watching. Like one guy, he gets consistently 900 to 1,100 people watching him just play Souls games. Nothing else. Yeah, I like mechs. Like Icy can tell you, I have an unhealthy relationship with mechs.
He does have an. See, let me explain from the girlfriend's point of view. Ice's relationship with mechs. Okay, you know how normally, you know, your normal guy, and I say normal in a very non-normal sense, because Ice is not normal in this sense. You know how normally on a Sunday you're having to fight your boyfriend, your husband, or whatever, because they're busy watching football. Or on a Saturday they're watching college ball, you know, especially here in Louisiana. Oh my God, go Tigers, you know, kind of thing.
Oh, Virginia's the same way. Virginia Tech.
But you can't get a word in edgewise, you know, because they're like, shh, the game's on. Or shh, shush, after the game, you know, that kind of thing. Ice is like that with Gundam. Like, there's people out there that could probably, you know, rattle off Joe Burrow's stats for last year, or that can turn around and say exactly why Drew Brees will be a first round Hall of Famer. Same thing with you know, I'm sorry for this diagnosis for him, but like Brett Favre he came out as diagnosed with Parkinson's. You know,
I know none of these people you're naming, but Brett Favre. That's the only person I know.
He's the only one that knows. But, you know, there's, you know, different things like that, you know, or how Jaden Smith, isn't it? Oh, God. Jaden, he's now the quarterback for the Commanders. I don't remember his last name. That just won the Heisman. You know, the only reason I know this is because...
What's up, Mary?
I have a brother who is into... Right? Shout out. Hello. Yes. My dog. I'm in Nolans. Come on now. I mean, if you don't know Drew Brees, come on. Fuck you. But, you know, I mean, the only reason I know about the New Orleans Saints is because I actually went to a couple of games. That is Jaden Daniels. Thank you. I don't know why I wanted to say Smith, but he just won. He was with LSU quarterback last year, got the Heisman. He's now with the Commanders. You know, I mean, I know who Alvin Kamara is. I know who Cam Jordan is. I don't know who his dad is. I know Lattimore and all of those guys. Like, I know them. Why? Because I hear them on the news all the time. Am I a big, huge sports fan? No, not really. I've only been to 2 Saints games in my entire life. And I won the tickets because I happen to work for a company that does sponsor the Saints, you know, just saying. But that type of, you know, those sports guys that do that do fantasy football and stuff like that, that's Ice when it comes to mechs. And it comes to the other thing that he's like a fanatic about, and that is learning the histories of the war, the Japanese wars, the 3 kingdoms and stuff like that. Don't get him started on that.
Oh, China with the Romance of the 3 Kingdoms.
Yeah, the Romance of the 3.
I've actually,
Really? Hey, how are y'all doing? What's up, my peeps from New Orleans?
I actually asked my friend if he could find me the book of The Art of War and Romance of the 3 Kingdoms. And he actually owns the Art of War, so I'm gonna borrow that from him.
That's Ice. Ice knows all about that stuff. Me? No, not really. That is
What's up,
awesome,
Home Alone?
Just a boy. Despite the fact of my lack of an accent, I am born and raised in Southeast Louisiana. There you go. I don't have the accent. I don't sound like Troy Landry.
Sarcastic, but
I don't sound like I don't sound like anybody else. People apparently, and that's even people that live here. People here
Hey,
tell
Rowdy.
me I don't sound like from him. So yeah.
Yes, we're talking about. I'm talking
There you
about the Sun Tzu's Art of War.
Yeah, I have that book too.
Oh, my friend does too. I read part of it when I was living with him.
Good reading.
Pretty good reading.
Put it this way: if you remember Dynasty Warriors, then to Dave, you know Dynasty Warriors 4, where they had the big ass encyclopedia that you could sit and read. I sat there and read the entire encyclopedia in that game 4 times.
The Art of War helped me negotiate a good divorce. Give it that much.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I can't do Coach O's voice. Come on. Cool time. He goes, no.
Give any reason to strike. They'll always show their hand. That was what I used. Like, they will always show their hand first. You don't have to strike out, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
I recommend the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the next
encourages attritional warfare too. Which I recommend.
Like the next one I'm reading right now, not reading, but I'm gathering the information from my sources right now, is all right, Draco. Thank you for stopping by, man. You take care. Be safe out there.
Night.
I'm actually gonna be looking more into the warring states. I've already know a great deal about it, but I'm looking more into it to get more of the finer details that usually is left out of media.
Yeah, it's an interesting time period to look into.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Lubu was a hell of a man. He
There's
was a
so many
beast of a
movies
man.
about it too.
Like-
There was the Red Cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that. That was so good. The
Like,
Red Cliffs.
it was funny because people were screaming they wanted a Dynasty Warriors anime. And I said, well, it kind of sucked because by the time you get halfway through it, all the good characters are already dead. You're left with kind of the bad ones. But anyway, before I went on that tangent, yes, do not pursue Lubu. I mean, in actual history, Lubu did kill 1,000 men at Hulao Gate. Like, that is factual. That man was a fucking menace to anyone.
God damn.
Yeah, and then what's funny though was how he lost because he got drunk. He got drunk and his own men turned him over to Cao Cao, and then Cao Cao beheaded him. That's how he
That was
did.
like when Prince Ferdinand, the Archduke, got shot. The assassination that kicked off World War I. It just happened that one of the people paid to kill him happened to see him pass by when he was getting a morning coffee.
That's crazy.
Ferdinand in this Trevor. Yep, just happened to see him because they were not able to get a beat on him, and he's like, "Well, here we go, boom!"
It's
and the
right
war
here.
started.
Nope.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works, man.
Love all the Mushu games, including the One Piece and Gundam. Hell yeah!
Dedicated to the assassin.
Oh man, Guan Yu was good too. I'm gonna say this: the beginning of the end for what was it? No, Shu. No, it wasn't the Shu forces because that was Liu Bei. Wei was Cao Cao. Wu forces. That honestly was the beginning of the end for Wu when they decided to kill Guan Yu.
How dare Ice read books? I told you we got him fired up. So that's
I
all
know.
I had to do was
Oh my god, I'm sorry. We're getting derailed. I'm sorry. My nerdism's coming out.
all I had to do.
My nerdism's coming out.
It's this way, guys.
All I had to
You're
do-
now being forced to watch propaganda.
But like that was what marked the ending of Wu. Was that they went after and killed Guan Yu, and it just started a shitstorm for them after that.
I knew I can get him started. All I had to do was mention Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Look, man.
And
Look,
then all I gotta do, and then the only thing I have to do after that is like, if I wanted him to get like on a mech tangent, is go, I don't understand the mech thing. You know, it's like a specific mech. I go, yeah, I think the
terminal.
the rainbow mech or whatever his fucking name, the unicorn mech, and you know, pick your favorite person. You know, they're the best fucking, and then best fucking thing, and then it's like a whole nother tangent. And then Warhammer, and then the best thing is you know, Warhammer, that's a whole nother tangent. So yeah, and then you know,
Sal Pei would have actually been okay, but Sal Pei fucked up.
And then he'll turn around and he'll start talking and talking and talking, and then he'll go, "Why you don't shut me up?" I'm like, "Because I'm letting you wear yourself out."
Dude, she let me go for 2 hours on a goddamn tangent about Gundam. Don't ever let me do that shit again.
And I'm just like, not paying attention to anything. Totally, yeah, I agree, yeah, most definitely.
That sounds like someone
For the Emperor.
Yes, oh yeah, absolutely, I agree.
Explain new types to chat. Oh god.
Yeah.
Explain new types to chat. Pretty much people that can predict the future a little bit. That's pretty much all new types are. They can see a little bit into the future, and that just makes them better pilots than an average Joe. And then they still end up dying.
Tangents like that, do I?
No, you don't.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really have anything that I'll just go on and on and on.
Actually,
and on
no,
and
you
on
do.
about.
You do. You do.
What?
Fucking Anne Rice.
Bruh, she's amazing. That's
See?
why. I love her writing. I'm a huge fan of Anne Rice.
I mean, you got me reading a lot of Anne Rice's books.
Because they're good.
I know.
She's an amazing author that we lost. I hate
You're hoping to bait me a bit there.
I haven't read any of her son's books, though.
Look,
I haven't read any of her son's books, though.
Look, Casper, if you want to bait me, it would be who was the worst pilot and why is it Char? That would have been the bait right there.
That would be that.
You can talk about Anne Rice. She's a great fucking writer.
She is an amazing writer. I will always say that everybody, you know, in the other soapbox I can get on is how much 50 Shades of Grey fucking sucks.
That shit sucked ass. Oh my god, that sucked ass.
Ice with that shit.
Sima Yi was actually a brilliant strategist.
A coworker needed somebody to talk to, and she's like, you know, well, if you read the books, we can talk. And it's like, okay, I read the books, and I'm like, you know, and she's like, oh my god, it's so hot, it's so hot. I'm like, it is so fucking repetitive.
Yeah, it was.
It's a bondage guide for Midwestern housewives, really. It's
oh my
not
god,
that.
and it's like, and if you really want to read a good book like that, go pick up Anne Rice's Sleeping Beauty series.
Like Sima Yi was good. He took over way.
That will
after
make you
Sao P
raise
fucked
an
up.
eyebrow or two. I'm just saying. And you never figure that out if nobody ever told. One of my very best friends.
No, I haven't seen that author.
Who was Christian. He was like born again Christian and everything. Everything's, you know, praise the Lord, hallelujah. Throw you on the ground with a sheet. She goes to the bookstore. Knows I like.
All right, Casper, you take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
She goes pick up the third book in the Sleeping Beauty series, and she gives it to me for my birthday. I thank her. She's like, well, after you're finished, I want to read it. And I know how conservative minded she is.
Oh boy.
So
I'm gonna grab a drink while y'all talk.
I didn't know about the series. All right. I didn't know about the series beforehand. So I read, yes, she is. She's the one that wrote Interview with the Vampire Lestat, and that whole Vampire Chronicle. All of those Vampire Chronicles, and then the offshoots. But my very Christian friend hands me the book. She's like, read this. I'm like, okay. And I want to read it after you. So I read it. I finish it. She asked me how the book was, and I told her it was amazing. It's very, very imaginative, and it definitely grabs you by, you know, she takes your brain and she takes it on a journey with you.
Grabs you by the balls.
She does. She grabs you by your proverbial balls and takes you on. And she's like, well, I want to read it. And I'm like, no, you don't. She's
that
like,
is
why?
a
And I tell her
different
one
mobile
particular
suit. I
thing.
like the design.
I tell her about one particular scene dealing with Sleeping Beauty. And she looks at me, and I swear to God, her face turns white. And she's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe I gave you that." I said, "Oh my God, I'm so glad you gave me this." And then you read that, and then you read 50 Shades of Shit, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Ho hum. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't 50 Shades of Grey was Twilight fan fiction in the first place, wasn't it?
It was.
Yes,
and then
it was.
And then they were saying that the author, whatever the fuck her name is, I don't even remember. She turns around and they say that like on the set she acted more like Christian than anything. Like she had that same type of mentality. And like the one thing I remember is that the people that actually turned the books to the movies said they would try to fight her on certain things from the book to the movie because it just wouldn't correlate or wouldn't make sense in the seeing it. Because one of my biggest things is if you unfortunately read the book, Anna is a college senior graduating from high school, graduating from college, 4-year degree, without an email address and a computer. How in the fuck did you make it through 4 years of university without an email address? Computer I can understand because there's computer labs all over the place. I get that. But how did you make it without an email address? That's the first thing you fucking are handed. Oh, here's your ID, here's your email address. Your school email address. How the fuck? I don't get it. But anyway,
sense.
It doesn't.
It's actually a myth. They got
chapter 8.
They're not related. It is very happen to write very similarly.
Chapter 8 in the first book. After that, it's all repetitive.
What's up, Joker? How you doing, man? Good to see you. The books of 50 Shades of Grey are better than the movie. Oh, yeah, by a long shot.
I'm glad you have no imagination and you like dull shit.
It's still better than the movie.
Actually, the movies are better.
I didn't like them. I mean, I didn't really care for the books either.
At least
but
they cut out the repetitiveness.
Yeah.
Free Diddy.
Free Diddy. I'm reporting this channel. Bye. All right, thanks for stopping by.
Have fun with your baby oil and all those. You implement.
Hey, that made me giggle.
Although talking about Diddy, they said that that the baby oil may not actually be baby oil.
Wait, what?
They were saying that it could possibly be GHB.
He had that much fucking roofie on hand? Holy shit!
Because they said that they were saying that because GHB up until I think like 2016 you could buy like over the counter and stuff.
You sure could. Yeah, you can get it online.
And you could buy it online, and it was a clear liquid.
Damn. The writer was a boomer. Writers don't understand.
And they were like, well,
also
why
heads
would
up, the new
baby oil?
New Ghost
they were
game
saying that it could
sequel,
possibly be
lead actor is using the block list on Twitter, blocking anyone from following or talking.
Why would the police have confiscated all that baby oil if it was baby oil?
I thought he was degenerate.
I mean, if they do have Sweet Baby involved, then it'll go the way of the dodo, that's for sure.
They said that it could be, it could have been GHB instead
of alive and well in baby oil.
Oh,
God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, shit. All right. 1,000 bottles. Like, oh my God.
Just saying.
I mean, well, they did. What would they call them? The wild party or blowout party or some shit like that.
The freak offs.
Freak offs. Thank you. The freak off. Yeah. Like.
Yeah. There's like a picture of the cops standing in front of like this kiddie pool full of like male anatomy looking rubbery things.
We know they're dildos. It's okay.
It was confiscated from his residence. So.
But not just a lot of them, 50 Cent, Jay-Z in particular.
Yes, the new lead for Ghost is a woman. Actually, it's 300 years in the future.
There's Dave Grohl of Foo Fighters being questioned since it's all known and how much he cheats on his wife all the time. Piece of shit. Yeah, he's down. I don't know, because he used to try to be like the good boy American rock star, but no, he's known to be hell of a lady, you know, ladies is not the right word. Man whore is the word I'm looking for.
Oh, Butana. Okay.
Butana, yeah, there you go. He's not Malacca, so I can't make that.
Malacca.
Give you better than that.
Butana.
All right, let's get back on track here.
So I hope you're enjoying it. If you are,
A connoisseur
thanks
of
first
the
of all. The
female
stream audience
vagina.
was great.
Nah,
And I appreciate all you being here and engaging and supporting. If you're watching this on demand, please like the video.
I mean, what's fucked up is somebody already made a piece of art, and it was Diddy me this Batman, and it's Diddy running with the lotion and Batman trying to grab him. I'm like, that's so fucked up.
The new greased up death guy.
Yeah, he's the new greased up death guy.
Yeah, and 50 Cent has been vocal about this the entire time, and now people are like, you know, I mean, there's so many people that have said things about Diddy over the years, and people just blew it off because they're like, oh, they're just trying to, you know, clout chase, whatever. And all of this is coming out, and it's like, yeah, now y'all need to kind of, you know.
There are also some archived interviews that have made it back to light. I saw one with Usher that was done in 2007, way the hell back, and he was just being on a radio show. I mean, on TV, might have been Late Night with Letterman, and he was still around, and he was asking about his music career coming up. And Diddy had a big hand in kind of helping him get out there into the R&B scene. But there, towards the end, they were joking about the rumors of Diddy. He goes, "Would you trust Diddy to babysit your children?" And without even thinking, Usher went, "Hell no!" You could tell it was a real response too. I thought this through.
Second.
Yeah, so it said everything. He goes, "Absolutely not." And he's laughing though, but you could tell he was serious.
And there's an interview with Diddy, and I want to say it was on Conan. And
Big ass Vanguard if I didn't say it.
And stuff, and he's like, yeah, you got to keep it hot because, you know, it helps people loosen up, and you got to do this and you got to do that. And Conan is just sitting there like,
This is uncomfortable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that footage that came out where he beat Cassie up in the elevator waiting area and threw something at her.
Okay, I don't know how
was
true.
over 15
Hold
years
up.
old,
I don't
which
know
meant
how
that
true
somebody
this
out there was
is.
being paid to suppress it for 15 years until
And
it got
apparently his wife Kim Porter has some stuff in her book that is a little damning as well.
Is this true?
Well,
Kim Porter,
Is
who
this
his wife
true?
passed away.
He was a talentless piece of shit who would have been nowhere without the legacy of Biggie. Hands down, he is not that talented. He banked off he caked off the death of Diddy way too much. Him and Diddy had issues before Biggie died about management. Yep.
Oh, so here we go. Sweet Baby Inc.
Diddy
employee.
didn't seize control over Christopher Wallace's masters until after he died, configured, and get into a fight with Faith Evans about who owned the royalties, Biggie's wife.
You're welcome, Kitty. I try my best.
And here's going to be the fun part. You talk about the politicians that are going to be redacted and stuff. You have like these big, huge mega church pastors that have gone to Diddy's parties, and they're probably feeling a little heat right about now. And one of the ones that comes to mind first and foremost, and if you're a follower of this guy, okay, fine, that's your business, but it's TD Jakes.
Yep, he got named.
Well, Sweet Baby.
He's written books. He's got the Potter's House, the whole 9 yards. In fact, I want to say
It's
somebody
true.
went to his church. Has they have like a Starbucks in it. There's ATMs all over the place.
You have to provide 1040.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding. Yep, they decide. They have to make sure that you're giving as much to God as you can. I am not making this stuff.
Brad Adams claimed Diddy dated Kamala Harris.
You got to back that up, Brad. I have never heard that.
I don't know how reputable this place is. That Park Place. That Park Place just they announced it 14 hours ago. I'm just seeing it. Sweet Baby Inc. employee admits gold is burning the game industry to the ground. Interesting.
That would have been known by now, but
yeah, I mean, maybe we don't know something, you know.
I might take a peek at that article later just to see what it's all about.
3 generations of degeneracy, you know.
And Vanguard, when it comes to the thing, do I think Diddy had anything to do with Tupac's ending? Probably. Did Tupac have anything to do with the ending of Biggie?
I can help you with both of these, being a hip hop fan.
You know,
Diddy had contracted with the Los Angeles chapter of the Blood to provide protection for Biggie while Biggie was on the West Coast doing some radio spots and some recording. He agreed to pay them $500,000.
Oh wow!
He only gave them $300,000 and skipped out on the last $200,000. So when Biggie and his entourage were out and about, they were gunning for him, literally. And they finally caught up with them at the stoplight and then led into the car. They were aiming to kill Puffy and anybody else in the vehicle.
Let's see here. Lunar saying, yeah, she said it during a podcast.
They were saying also that Puffy put a sticker on the car that Biggie was going to be riding in, so he wouldn't get in it.
Yep.
Like he put a sticker on the tire, so he knew which car not to get into.
He did bad business with them, and
yes,
plus,
Wendy Williams had a lot of shit about Diddy in the past too.
Diddy criminal empire. Look up a man named Jimmy Hinchman. That was his number 2 that used to commit murders for him, and also bust heads of DJs to play the records at the stations. Like, yeah.
Suge Knight would be the one person right now I would want to talk to. I'd love to sit down and talk to Suge.
Williams try to warn about.
Oh yeah, Wendy Williams would say a whole bunch of shit about
hip hop show for most of her
career.
career.
From work, I hear that.
She was a radio DJ for the longest time before she got her own show on TV.
He saw 1,000,001 questions about her questioning his validity as a musician.
Frank Stone, I'd love to hear. $100 for Hogan's.
I think I hear some
love Hulk Hogan's dick. $50 tip.
Ooh, 50.
From the Harambe.
Yeah, they were talking about Meek Mill.
Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen.
A whole bunch of other people
I
that's going
just
to get all
received
involved.
a
You're saying that Jay-Z's probably going to be thrown into all of this as well.
Tetra Backs. Whoa. Whoa, there's a whale.
Yeah.
A giant
Yeah,
whale. That's cool, there's a giant whale.
A ridiculous amount of coins. Yeah, this is good.
Oh, there's
This is
going to be
very
more.
good.
They're
We're
probably
gonna do
even
this
going to
one.
throw in.
Okay,
Cause
but I
you
need
got to
to
you got to
hide the
think too. They're
information,
going to want to
obviously.
interview Jennifer Lopez.
Let's do it.
If not,
This
charge
is a
her
good
for
one.
shit.
Yakuza's gonna be the big
Justin
one
Bieber
because
said
he's
that he
already
was
had
himself, like he got mega depressed.
All right, so
crying a lot when it all
here's
came
what this
out.
got. Ready?
Take
Here's
that
what this
as
got for
you
doing that.
will.
Number one, we get
He's
2
already
stamps, so
in
we get
jail
a bunch
for
of
the rest
money.
his life. I mean, what does he have?
That was her
to lose?
post.
He can,
That
he
was
can
her
turn around in an
opening
interview anybody and
post?
be like,
Why would that?
This is what it was. I told you about it.
Because
Oh my God.
the other thing he kind of might have to think of is Biggie's whole little group. So yeah, Jay-Z would get involved.
No, Red and I were talking about this woman that's voice acting the new woman in Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, it's an old post. It's like March 27th, but it's like. Also, I can't help. Yeah, it's like I can't help but notice the article focused on mostly on the mechanics of the game, our game, and not which Pokemon is fuckable, which is far more time spent on an episode. But fine, I guess I'll. Like, what the fuck? Like, look. As I say, if people want to sit there, and talk about which Pokemon is fuckable, that's them. There's no need in saying it to be angry at somebody. Like, look, if people want to get around and talk about, if people want to fuck a Pokemon, don't know why, but hey, fuck it. It's the world. Do what you want. Just be prepared for the consequences that follow behind very quickly.
Especially in this one.
Yeah, but like if that's your opening statement, if that's your opening statement, that's just bad.
Good fucking luck with
The
your
joke
comment.
about Diddy, the funny
Yeah.
baby oil, or the fuck it is.
But see, they were saying that it's probably not. I mean, why would cops, confiscate 1,000 bottles of baby oil? They're saying it was more than likely laced, or if not, pure GHB.
Oh, there could have been something in the stuff too.
That's what I'm saying. It might have been laced with GHB too.
Like it's just. Oh yeah, that's why I said alive and well. Like just be prepared for the consequences that follow very quickly behind it. But like people are trying to weaponize that question that people ask each other back and forth, like it's going to be a centerpiece of like IGN or some shit. I mean, the moment a news source or video game source decides to make which Pokemon is fuckable their headline, you already know you got problems in this space.
Yeah, they're out of ideas. They are absolutely out of ideas.
I mean that's what I mean. Like,
game reviewers, I understand this, and I could be wrong, but a lot of the people that write for the gaming news, like IGN and whatnot, a lot of those are actual freelancers, so they get paid by the article, which is perfectly fine. If that's what you do, you do you. But in the same breath, when you start writing, like I said, an article that's like which Pokemon is fuckable, A, I have to question you for writing it, and B, for the publication that actually put it out.
Yeah,
like a whole fucking trend like a couple years ago though.
Well, oh yeah, it was it was the smash or pass, and it was like people were doing it was like because what was it? Markiplier did it, and the shit was funny because he was like pass, 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 smash, pass, and it gets to
You're like for a second, just thinks.
It was like the bunny one. It was like the bunny one, and Mark was like, does it make me a furry if I say smash on this one? He's like, so I'm gonna pass.
Well. They do get very paid. They get paid very well, but they will write anything sometimes.
You broke up there at the end.
Wholeheartedly.
Badger did the whole joke. What's the Badger joke with the Pokemon? I was like, it's Joker. Oh, Batman! I caught this little Pokemon, Batman.
Yeah, you can send it to me in a DM.
You can do
Joker.
a thing, Batman.
But I mean, it's just like I say this all the time, especially because here lately outlets have been talking about dumb shit. And I'm talking, when I say lately, I mean the last 2 to 3 years.
Did you hear about the there's a former Sweet Baby Inc. employee that left the company, tried to get another job in gaming, and they said nope?
Yeah. They don't need work because they're destroying the media. They're destroying what I like. All because they have their own agenda they want to push. Icy, you
left their consulting people of companies too.
None of these people are gamers. It was like this with the old GG situation back a few years ago.
Yeah. What did you, Icy? What did you say at the end there? Because Alive and Well said he couldn't hear you. When you talking about them getting paid.
They get paid.
Yeah, after that.
You know, I mean, that's just what they do. And I agree. I mean, journalism is what I majored in, to be honest, when I went to college the first time. I was a public relations major. I had to take all sorts of journalism courses. And you have to be mindful in that industry what you write. Because your name is going to be tied to it forever. Okay? I mean, the guys that, I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but like the guys that wrote the article about Watergate that investigated all of that, their names are going to be tied to that all the time. You know, you think about your big, huge news stories, and either the news anchor that presents it to you on TV, I mean, think about it, Dan Rather, things like that. People like that are going to be, they're tied to whatever news is going on at the time. So if you're going to sit here and write an article about which Pokemon is fuckable, and then you're going to try to go find, say, write somewhere else, but it's a little bit more reputable and a little bit more of a news source, say like a different type of magazine, Glenn Greenwald, exactly. You know, you go to that, they're going to look up your name, they're going to Google your name, especially if you say you have written in the past and you're not a fresh greenhorn. They're going to Google your name and they're going to look up all the articles that you've written. And now you're going to have this in your background, and good luck. Because you're not going to get hired.
Yeah. Like I said, it's questions like that.
You may not even get hired at another gaming magazine.
It's questions like that that I find dumb.
Writer.
Like, I find those questions dumb for a journalist.
Look what happened to Otaku Mode. And how all that went downhill. I think after one article, it went down, and like it's now.
It seems like, because it seems awfully stupid to do something like that.
A while back, and I could write an article about how snails are sexy and give you quote unquote legit sources and quote unquote legit pictures, and it will go viral. Why? Because people are like, oh my god, snails, oh my god, you know, and then people go out and try to bang snails. But you know, if you're gonna sit there and start writing articles just off the top of your head and like, oh, they'll pay for this, you know, yeah, journalism is not like it used to be. Honest journalism is not like it's supposed to be. Like, these big news channels have completely bastardized the industry, but whatever. That's my soapbox for another day. You still have your good hard-nosed journalists, but they're not so prevalent anymore. Because they rather write the sensational piece and get their name out there than write the hard stuff and have to defend it.
Repealing the fairness doctrine is what killed a lot. If you remember, like way back, if you had a news station on let me slightly right-leaning or left-leaning, they'd have someone there with a counterpoint of opinion just so they can say we're considering both, you know, major sides of the issue. And when they got rid of the fairness doctrine, groups like Fox News came into pass because they can put whatever they want up as news. They're not required to follow a doctrine, nor is CNN or any of the others now.
Following any type of doctrine, because when I was in college, one of my professors, who was an old news guy, he turned around and he said, this is what you have to do. If you're going to sit there and write an article, are you going to go on TV and have an interview or talk about whatever it is, okay, and you use unnamed sources? Well, you know, from an unnamed source, we found out that, you know, Humalong likes peanut butter.
Yeah.
And say he hates peanut butter. He thinks it's defamatory. It's malice. It's all of that. Look up if you don't know what all that is, please look it up. But it's like defamatory. I'm like, you know, whatever. And he decides to sue me, and he wants to know who told me he doesn't like peanut butter. Unless I'm willing to go to jail for that, and when I mean go to jail, a judge can hold me in contempt. They could ask me in court and say, "Who is your unnamed source?"
You know, even a journalist is not required to give up the sources. They can make life hard on you.
We can turn around and say, no, I'm not telling you, blah, blah, blah. But the judge can also hold me in contempt and keep me in jail until I say who the unknown source is.
And this has been done before.
And yeah, it has been done before. And I will tell you right now, unless the news story is worth it, I will sing like a goddamn canary. I'll be like, oh, you want to know who it is? Here it is. Or I'll tell you in the privacy that they want to keep their they don't want it to be known publicly. But I will tell you in the privacy of in front of the lawyers and the hum, I will tell you in the privacy of your court, in the privacy of your chambers. But they do not want it on record. And if the judge agrees to that, great, fine, I'm off the hook. If not, to jail I go.
Thank you, Joker.
You know, but that
is true, Vanguard.
That's lacking now, because now you have these big news companies who sensationalize every damn thing on the face of this earth just for views and ratings, and that's wrong. And the people that write the good news, the hard news, that go out there and do all the research and everything else, they don't exist hardly. Clarify on protecting your sources. If I'm writing a news story, say I'm writing a news story on the federal government, okay, and it's a whistleblower. And whistleblower, of course, as you know, in the United States here have very few have a lot of protections. Anti-retaliation, whatnot, so on and so forth.
Unless you work for Boeing.
Yeah, unless you work for
Boeing. Then you're just fucked.
But
yeah.
But typically, if it's like a whistleblower or something, they may not, say, hey, this person at ABC company, he's a whistleblower and whatnot, and you name them as an unnamed source. It could be somebody who has inside information that they don't want to be known because they could be retaliated against, or, there's something keeping them from wanting to be known. And yeah, unless you're Julian Assange or Edward Snowden, Except if they step foot on the United States soil anywhere, I think they can be arrested. Because I want to say Julian Assange is back in Australia.
Snowden, he's just catching a round. That's all that is. Snowden's just catching a round.
Part. I actually do follow Edward Snowden on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call. And some of the stuff he says is actually pretty insightful. But anyway,
Assange got to deal with the U.S. to avoid being extradited and tried for that sexual assault accusation. He's free to go where he wants now, apparently.
Yeah. And I think Edward Snowden is still somewhere in East Europe. I'm not sure exactly.
No, he's in Russia. He's still in Russia.
Back to the U.S. He's giving them a lot of helpful
I want to say, I think they went ahead and made him a citizen.
Oh, wow.
So that's like,
I think. Don't hold me to it.
Should they be arrested?
Check it out, actually. I know this.
Should they be arrested? I mean, that would be more of a... I would say for someone to be arrested, that more sits on your own patriotic scale.
Yeah, I mean...
he is a naturalized Russian citizen.
He is, okay. Because I knew his protection was coming up.
Yeah, Edward Snowden, just because it's treason, what he really did, on some level, I think it is. I don't.
Under the Espionage Act.
Yeah, it would be like treason and stuff. Yeah, and so just based on law, yeah, that's just based on law. My personal opinion. I mean,
wait. Nope, he was just interviewed. Wait, what do you mean, Red Adamir? We're talking about Edward Snowden or
who was just
be more specific.
Yeah, who was interviewed on Tucker Carlson?
Who hasn't been interviewed on Tucker Carlson?
Tucker Carlson's a dick, but anyway.
So who hasn't been interviewed on his show? But while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna get back into this.
Okay.
Random tokens. I don't even know why those are there.
You're smart, Ice.
We go over here to the event.
I mean,
and we
you
get
think
to
about
actually
it too. You want to talk
claim
about
all these
nationalized
extra event
citizens?
rewards for doing that.
Fucking everybody's favorite martial artist, Steven Seagal, is
here.
naturalized. He has a Chinese
There we go.
citizenship.
I was about to say, isn't he nationalized Chinese now?
No, we got a bunch of stuff there. Now we got to go back to the game and claim all.
What if he disobeyed an unlawful order?
He would have it. This is where if you know Sam Hyde up right. Snowden, it would have to be, if he was disobeying an unlawful order, it would have to prove that it was he would have to prove that it was an unlawful order, and that whatever that order was a detriment to the United States and its security. Good luck.
Yeah, that is true, alive and well. Putin was interviewed by Tucker. It was just like a 2-hour. It felt like watching a professor give out a lecture.
I guarantee.
And Tucker thought, "Oh, this is gonna be an interview," and then
we're gonna do our mega poll.
Okay? And then he'd say, "Let me tell you a story," and Tucker's face went, "Where is this going?"
I guarantee you, any questions Tucker had was pre-submitted. There's no way Vladimir Putin sat down for an interview.
I don't know anybody that likes Steven Seagal, which is crazy considering I grew up watching his movies.
And he was shit.
My grandmother liked his movies.
Sensei Seagal, and it does a great job of laying out why Steven Seagal sucks. It's a fantastic channel.
I have not shown Icy Captain Alex.
Re-education.
I mean, she knows about Alex Jones.
I do know Alex Jones.
Game addict.
Fuck Alex Jones.
That's why he lost that fucking court case too.
$100 tip from this Tetravax who says another mega.
Shit, and he's on, you know, and he's on there promoting his shit. And he's doing it.
Tetravax, I want you to understand something. I really appreciate the tips, but at this point, you've now done like $400 in tips today. And what's to say that you're not someone who's gonna charge back, right? I can't.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he does, Phil. You got that $400, didn't you?
When I don't know.
I could be wrong. I am not against being wrong.
I got the call.
I like that as a recognized Tetravax person. I mean, today you did I'm serious. I think
You
you did
know,
like $400 tips today or something.
I don't
crazy.
mind a good healthy
So,
debate. Trust me.
Imagine if I dump it all on polls, and then this guy charges all the money back. So I can't. I just can't take that
Don't be-
chance.
don't
Okay,
be
you have to
using any
understand.
G Fuel
I
flavor and
told you.
Coke.
Yeah, I saw that.
One megapole.
Steven Seagal, the actor, was bad too because he
I hope you
acted the
understand.
same in all his movies.
Seriously, I hope you understand.
I mean, yes, you could
because I
say,
don't
well, so
like-
did a lot
Yes,
of the actors back
and
then.
Someone was
posted
telling me
it.
he's a casino
Yeah,
regular.
yeah,
He's
Captain
legit.
Alex went on.
I think I'd
went
rather
after
hear
him
that from the
over some
casino
fucking
guys.
pop-
Maybe I'm
Is that the like the dude with the fat face?
I mean, I will
wheelchair bound like Jade. He's like a supposedly massive Phil fan.
Oh,
Yeah, I will be the
by
first one to
nature.
tell you that I don't know
All
everything.
right.
I'm never going to claim to know
might do
everything, but
one
I will
more.
definitely look up.
I might do the Tongaloa one, then we can
Definitely
evolve
look up what's
All right,
going on.
well, we'll do one more because you
We'll
guys supported so
send
much
you the
tonight.
video.
But I'm not doing more than 2. That's insane. No way.
What's my name? Icy Temptress.
If this works, if not, I have to go. Do a
Just call
different
me
game.
Icy. You're fine.
Oh, it's working. Okay.
I don't know who to
Okay.
address.
So, we're gonna do one more poll for tonight. We're gonna get more big rewards
more
here. So we got
poll
this
for
one. We got
tonight,
200 gems and 750 gems.
Oh my
And
god!
actually,
there's
I might be able to use that.
Mark
to
for
get more
Death.
stuff
Actually,
like
no.
right now.
Steven Seagal's best movies was The
Here, we have more
Foreigner. He
rewards,
did
and
this
then
little
this
Foreigner
thing called
trilogy.
Flash Market.
No,
Yeah, here it is, New
I'm
Bloodline
so
Rules
over
Flash
Under
Market.
Siege. My brother was
So we
in
can
love with
do-
that movie, and
Yeah,
every time it came on,
950 rubies.
came on,
You can use rubies
he
to
watched
buy
it,
things.
and so I'm like so
And
over
sometimes
that
you get
movie.
characters, sometimes you get shards.
Same
Bro,
thing
the
with
best part of
Jean-Claude
Under Siege is
Van
the
Damme
chick
was
jumping out with her
Experience, and
titties
when you
hanging
get those
out.
shards, you get rewards down here that help you in the event. We might do that.
I'll have to, I'll check it out later.
Crazy
Ready?
addict. And now I sit
Oh, there's another
around
one. I think
spending
it's just
money
a
on mobile
shitpost
games
one, but that's like
constantly.
the actual I think.
And
in-
that's why I had to declare
That he-
bankruptcy.
talks
This
about
game has
Anne or
events
something like
on
that.
events on events on events on events. And if I tried to fully explain to you what I'm doing right now, you would have no idea. But this is stuff that can help. So now what I'm going
Stuff
to do, I'm
that
going to do a
can
mega
help.
reroll, which is going to shuffle these cards. And then we're going to be able to buy different ones that are good, and you're going to give us good rewards. So,
Holy crap! Edelweiss just did a $200
Oh my god! And where did all this
super
money go,
chat.
Phil? Do you still have this money, or
Real
did it go
in
bye bye?
General
Bye
is a
bye.
term that generally means someone who contributes a lot to anything. It could mean you contribute a lot to a content creator, you contribute a lot to a cause, you contribute a lot to a game. Yeah, detractors would say, "Oh, contributing
The
to
Kino
film
dance.
streams, you're a whale."
oh, we're gonna
You know,
roll
had some
unbelievable,
good
unbelievable. Who
tips.
is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Show me who it is. They're not showing me who it is. It's glitched. You gotta be kidding me. The game glitched, and I can't see who I
It
got.
came back.
It glitched.
Kino came back one
The
day.
game glitched.
Talk about I think
I can't
Lakida's
see who I
birthday or some
got.
shit like that.
Why is he laughing about it?
Because he's
You
an
gotta
idiot.
be kidding me. I can't look.
I like the line, "You're not
Okay.
a cook."
Who'd I get?
I
got Wade Barrett.
Also cook.
I got 6-star Wade Barrett.
He's good with
In fact,
cooking knives.
Edelweiss, this is the $22 super chat.
He
Says,
got
"Good
lucky.
stream. I really enjoyed this content. Let's make it an even 7. Thank you, Edelweiss.
It's
Down to
Scopely
DP
Live.
half. Even 700 raised tonight. I mean, I think we had over $300 super chats,
Oh yeah.
which is insane.
Scopely.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, Scopely makes a
We
lot of
had
money
crazy
off of
amount
Phil.
tips, everything great. So
And he's
thank
not
you
even the
guys.
biggest
Thank
whale.
you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone, I
Cornell.
hope you have a good evening. Well, I want to try
$700.
again. Right? Like, no lie. It's
One
that
time that
dopamine
Phil's not
feel you
even
get
in the
addicted
top
to it.
100
You
of
know
the
what? I
real
want to pull again.
paid pigs in that game.
Because I want
or
to try.
did
I
hear
got some
about
good
other
characters
title?
that first time.
No,
the
you're
second
probably
time I
right.
didn't. But now maybe I'll recover from that. Let me try again. And then you try again. You see
And
what
you're
I'm
really
saying?
sitting
And
here
then you're
explaining
done.
to us how
Next thing you
you keep
know,
spending $100 and you're not getting what you want. In a game of chance, it's like throwing the dice and praying you get snake eyes. Like, you're explaining this. A guy who has a gambling addiction is trying to explain a gambling addiction to you.
That's mansplaining it somehow.
Phil Splain.
Fabric posters for pre-order sellers.
By the way,
Yeah, excited
Jackass
about
here is
it.
going on
Hard
memology.
now.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that Vanguard.
you just spent
So we got the Star
thousands of
Trek.
dollars.
Oh, the Star
For
Trek game?
what? For virtual Hulk Hogan's and virtual wrestlers. There's still this back
Yeah,
here.
Phil, you blew a lot of money on virtual Hogans. Like you did that.
Then there's me and Aqua, who play Big Blue Ball ED game and don't spend money at all.
Let me see.
No, Ice can tell you, I am not above, I'm not like an egotist. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm right, you're wrong, fuck you. No, if I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong and just back up what you're saying. That's all I ask. Show me where.
Called out on anything.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get called out on anything, call me out, but show me why. I don't care.
I am not a crook.
The thing is, I'd rather find out the right way of whatever it is before I embarrass myself in front of somebody else. You know.
That's it.
Yep.
Is that the game he was playing today? That looks like the game.
Dead by Daylight game, isn't it?
Yeah, Dead by Daylight game.
Exactly, Falcon. That's how it is. I mean, you have to humble yourself that you're not the end all to be all, unlike Phil. And that there are people that are bigger, badder, and better at things than you are, and they know better. And Phil's not that type of person. What the fuck are we watching?
For some odd reason, it keeps showing me. I need a new blocker because the one I have ain't working right anymore.
All right, this is the final submission for the week.
Have you ever eaten at a McDonald's and thought, "Wow, this place is so good"?
What the fuck? No, shut the fuck up. No, that's it. The answer is no. On to the next video.
I'd like to eat here every hour for the next 24 hours.
No.
Just me? Well, maybe after seeing me do it in today's video, you'll want to as well. Just kidding, you're gonna see how much I fucking hate myself for even thinking this was a good idea.
So what is it with these
McDonald's every hour for 24 hours?
3 weeks ago.
I mean, I could just go watch Super High Me or Super Size Me and get the same effect.
Getting done with high, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can get the same effect.
Everyone on Earth
I don't even have to do
it's
it.
a bad idea to eat McDonald's every hour for 24 hours. Everyone knows it's a bad idea to eat only the Costco hot dog meal for a week.
Oh god, no.
Why
where's
everyone
that clip? I
even
gotta send it
watch
to you
this
guys.
video?
No, I showed it
honest
to you.
answer. Honest question. You know it's dumb. You know it's pointless. You know he's gonna hurt himself.
He should get an idea
know
for what his
nothing will be
programming can be
learned
like.
because this guy does it in every fucking video. I ate nothing but Buc-ee's for 1 week. I did this for 1 week. I did it. Dude, why are we watching
these as a stream promotion? I like
You know what I'm
this
saying?
idea.
I mean, but Phil, he got over 1 million views in 3 weeks.
Man, I wonder what would happen if
I'd be
every
physically sick
2
too.
hours I took a 2x4 and I smashed my testicles as hard as I could for 24 hours.
I mean, actually, Phil, if you took something and smashed your testicles for 24 hours, I'd watch. Because I'd get to listen to you wither in pain as you keep smashing your balls between 2 bricks. Into your testicles are nothing but mush.
Every 10 minutes.
In fact, you would smash your balls so much, even though they're non-existent, that you wouldn't even feel it anymore. It would just be nothing.
He probably has the short but thick penis like Norm Macdonald said of Danny DeVito.
Damn.
No.
I don't want to fucking rush to the top boss for your fucking personal satisfaction.
I can tell you
because you're a
exactly
fucking sadistic bastard.
Penis looks
you
like.
want to see me suffer? I'm gonna fight
we've
the
already
fucking
seen
boss
it,
eventually,
sadly.
but I also want to find all the items and stuff.
It's that
so
little
fucking
penis that I
relax.
showed you that one time.
Good lord.
No, sadly, Phil's bigger than that guy.
This is content for the sake of making pointless
Yeah,
content.
Phil's bigger
and
than
you
that
don't
guy,
get
sadly.
overwhelmed, they're gonna watch it anyway, and you're gonna make money. On a 1 million view video, the guy probably made
I've heard this story.
several $1,000s. Like he probably made like $3,000 to $5,000
I
on
can't eat
it.
McDonald's
you know?
more than like
Money,
maybe
money,
once
money,
every
man.
so often. I can't eat
That's
it like even every
But see,
day
here's
or
here's the
every week.
thing. Instead of just watching this, instead of consuming this content, because that's all you're here to do is consume this content, Phil automatically goes to the views and how much money this guy possibly made off of this video.
Well, yeah, he's got a pocket watch.
And it's like, okay, I get it. You're mad because this dude made over $1,000 when he probably spent, we'll just say $100 at McDonald's for the entire day. He probably paid $100, probably more, but probably more. But let's just go with 100. Nice round number. And then he made several times that back. You know why, Phil? Because he put out content that people wanted to see, unlike you.
As I drive to a 24-hour McDonald's, let's talk about the 3 rules for today's challenge. First, I have to get a food item every hour of this 24-hour challenge. I can't just get a drink and call it a day. That's not fair. Second, I can't have the same food item in consecutive hours. So if I get a hash brown 1 hour, can't have it the next hour. And third, if I skip an hour of eating, even by a minute, the challenge is over and it's a failure. Which honestly wouldn't be a bad thing because this is gonna fucking suck. Please do not try this at home. I am a professional dumbass. And just to show how professional.
No, you're a professional money grubber for making this kind of fucking stupid video. Like, it's
Same alive and well. I watched Phil so I can associate with you guys.
See, I love this. You're a professional money grubber. Isn't that what you're doing also, Phil? Aren't you putting out content for money?
I mean, doing it because you want to have fun, that's for sure.
Exactly. So I love it though when he wants to talk shit about someone else doing something. Is it stupid? Yes. Is it retarded? Yes. Should he do that to his body? Fuck no. But you know what? This man is putting his body through the ringer so he can fucking blow chunks out of both ends so he can get that sweet, sweet YouTube check at the end of the month.
So worth it.
And he can go laughing to the bank and do it all over again whenever he decides to do another retarded challenge like that. But guess what he's not doing, Phil? He's not begging his audience to give him $150 or $200 a day or a stream. He's putting out content. It's being consumed by the masses. And YouTube goes, cha-ching, here you go. It's done. He's not in his car. Hey guys, I'm gonna spend a lot of money at McDonald's today, eating every hour. You know, hopefully you guys can give me some super thanks in this video. You know, guys, the video's been out for 3 hours and I haven't gotten any super thanks. You know, it'd be really nice if you guys get some super thanks rolling on this video. No, but he's just putting out a video and letting the video do the work for him, Phil. So regardless of what I think this guy's doing is good, bad, or ugly, he's still getting paid and people are still watching.
Let's not forget the 6 ads for every 15 minutes of content that he does now.
I really don't get it.
I'm
going to do something that's incredibly unhealthy, risky, and everyone knows is bad.
He does.
And then at the end, I'm going to tell you it's bad. And you're going to get to see me suffer.
It's moderate?
No, I don't want to see. I really don't want to see it.
If it's moderate, I can let moderate go. But if it's aggressive, it's like, what the fuck?
I feel like this is just so fucking stupid.
I watched Phil so I can associate with you guys.
You're giving attention to someone who doesn't deserve a view because he's doing a fucking stupid challenge video. It's trash content. This is trash.
See, and I like this because he wants to shit on other people's content so bad. But then he'll turn around and tell you, or well, he told, you know, Craig and them, oh I didn't say my content was good content, but I have over 60,000 videos out. Yeah, but it's all trash. And it gets no views.
Oh, wow. Assassin's Creed has been pushed back.
Of course it got pushed back.
To February 14th, 2025.
This is not good gameplay at all. I'm
actually... Yeah, the Japanese government calling for them to be investigated.
This kind of content on YouTube. This is what is ruining the fucking site.
I don't blame
him. Right. Okay, so a guy doing a stupid challenge is ruining YouTube. But a person begging mentally enabled people is okay for YouTube. Okay.
All right, now with Assassin's Creed, everybody's now gonna be scrambling. What the fuck's Game of the Year?
Well, Assassin's Creed, they already said that was probably gonna get pushed back till next year.
Taste. I like people who are saying, "Oh, themselves." I don't like people who are portraying character, people who are acting for the camera, people who are trying to overdo it.
I mean, the combat looks good,
content creators
but that's it.
At the top of their lungs every time they play a horror game, even though
it's a mix of the two styles.
The content creators who dress up in really brightly
colored. Should just turn it into a sexy hentai game, Assassin's Creed.
They're trying to look like cartoon characters who attract children.
I love it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what's ruining YouTube as a whole.
I like it. We can make it work. We can make it work.
This
we were samurai.
Content for clickbait views. It's
got to use Black History Month as cover. Exactly.
I've gotten a Big Mac today.
And that might be the reason why too. And I'm guessing it's because of what happened with Outlaws.
So that's what I decided to get, except there was one huge problem here.
Thank you for stopping at this time. We're only accepting
cash. And I don't carry cash because I'm a stupid millennial that wants to raise my interest rates and lower my credit score.
I will be back then. I'm gonna go get cash.
So I only had 10 minutes to somehow find cash, otherwise the challenge was over. Actually, maybe this was a good thing. I went to the BP that was across the street from the Sheets, that was across the street from the McDonald's, if you remember, and got some money out of the ATM before heading back to McDonald's at 3:55 a.m. and being able to order on time. Hooray, thank goodness I can continue to suffer for the next 9 hours.
I think I'm just grumpy at everything right now.
I got my coveted Big Mac meal with a small high C, which also is one of the greatest drinks of all time. And I got back to talking to the McDonald's cashier.
Like I said, they want to go to the way of the dodo. Let them go ahead and destroy their company.
I'm trying.
His name was Jay, and he was super hospitable and kind.
Thank you.
I need the secrets, man. I need the secrets, man.
What secrets do you want?
What you mean? To YouTube. Eventually, I'm, branch out and start doing some shit like that.
Here we go. See, here we go. So now a guy who's working an honest job, I should just quit this and I should just do stunt videos like you on YouTube, right? Like that's the smart idea to do, right? No.
Fuck no.
No. Nope. Don't be like this guy. He's a jackass.
How is he a jackass for eating fucking shitty McDonald's food for a day? How does that make this guy a jackass? Like, I want Phil to explain to me how this guy is a jackass for just doing a stupid challenge he made himself. Like, that's all I want to know is how is this guy stupid for that? How is he a jackass for that? What is he doing that is so egregious that he needs to be labeled a jackass for just putting out content for his viewers? Logic. I mean, I know Phil Logic, but I'm saying is I want him to explain it to me.
It's because he makes more money than DSP, so therefore he's everyone but him is a jackass.
True.
Do legit work in your life. Don't be like the stunt man here who wants. He's not.
Do legit work, Phil. Should you really be saying that? Only a sucker works 9 to 5.
Not even making meaningful content at all. He's making a dumb stunt challenge video that people give him millions of views and he makes thousands of dollars on. He's hurting himself. He's hurting the site itself.
How is he hurting YouTube exactly, Phil? I would think this guy is way more tolerable than a woman sitting there doing naked yoga and I can look at her fucking pussy lips spread all over the goddamn site. I think that would be more harmful to YouTube than this dude sucking down fucking McDonald's food, possibly giving himself clogged arteries or constipation. He's not doing anything sexual. He's not targeting children. He's not doing anything foul. He is just doing a simple, stupid challenge that he put on himself. But you're over here mauling, pissed off that this guy can go for 24 hours eating McDonald's food, spending $100, maybe 200, whatever, don't know, don't care. And you're mad that this dude got over 1.3 million views and making money off of it when you could be doing the same goddamn thing.
Don't make garbage. That guy, I see what kind of a person he really is. It's obvious he doesn't care about the content he puts out, but they won't. People will rush back and support him, and that's what irks me. There's hardworking people out there who every day are trying to put out valid content, not trying to pull pranks and stunts and stupid shit, but instead actually care about their jobs, care about content, care about streaming, and those are the people who should be supported, not people who are going to just pull stunts for attention. It's fucking ridiculous in my opinion.
Phil, you're not the moral arbiter of what people should tip or not tip for, just as I'm not. Nothing gives you that power, nothing gives you that right. 24-hour DoorDash challenge win. Don't tempt me.
Yeah, we should do it in 6-hour blocks, Ice. You do 6 hours of DoorDash. I'll do the next 6 hours. Ryder can do 6.
I know, right?
But that's just my
come
opinion. Up with a good charity, you can disagree, and that's okay.
Exactly, like St. Jude's or something.
I can't stop you. Go right ahead. Yeah, I like that. If you have a talent, if you're a musician, if you're a rapper, if maybe you're a guru on a topic, you like cars, you're good at video games, you're a comedian, you know what I'm saying? Then become a YouTuber. Don't do what this fucking jackass does.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm just using that as the example. Like between this guy and Phil, if I had to choose one of these guys for my kids to watch, it would be this guy. Because Phil is fucking harmful to kids. Phil is harmful to other people in general.
Danger to the public.
Don't make this garbage content that ruins the fucking site and the business, okay? Okay, that's it. I'm not watching any more of this. I'm sorry. It's against my belief system of what YouTube should be as someone who's done YouTube for 16 years and busted his ass.
What YouTube should be. The person who has said the N-word. The person who has sat there and degraded other human beings. The person who has sat there and made racist jokes and continues to make racist jokes even today. You are sitting there telling us what YouTube should be. Again, you don't want to go down that route because the moment you do, guess what? You're getting kicked off the platform as well.
Yep, you're not invincible, man. Be careful. Somebody will survive you.
I have not heard of Jack Dorothy ice cream. Yeah, I mean, we already know he doesn't have a belief system. But I'm just saying.
Neon, if you know who Neon is, that's what he pretty much is.
I don't know who Neon is either.
They're fucking kick streamers that will do like the dumbest shit for clout.
Oh, loud equals funny types of that.
Oh, gotcha.
Jack Doherty right now is going through a lawsuit because the security guard knocked out a motherfucker at a Halloween party last year.
Well, I mean, you can't get too close to him.
They'll get their comeuppance? I don't know.
The thing is, he was pestering the dude.
Like, for every situation where someone gets their comeuppance, there's another 25 people who don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually a rarity in this day and age where someone actually gets their just desserts. It just seems like this is a completely unfair world. A lot of times.
Johnny Salami is the same fucking type too. The dude that went over
actual
Japan.
hard workers should be out there and should actually be getting the credit. And by the way, I'm not necessarily just talking about me. I'm talking about many people out there.
No, Phil, you're talking about yourself. Like, just stop trying to cover yourself by saying, "Oh, I'm not talking about just me." Yes, you are. You're talking about just you. You only give a fuck about yourself. Just admit it. For once in your life, stop fucking lying to everyone. Anyone with a brain and ears and eyes can see and hear through the bullshit. Just like when we had Angry Grandpa breaking TVs and PlayStations and Xboxes, you sat there and said, why the fuck does this have over millions of views for something stupid? Because you don't understand what people find humorous.
And he didn't understand the times that came from. He doesn't even take that into consideration. That was a whole different era. That was like YouTube 1.0.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, well, it's staged. Doesn't matter. It still got a laugh out of me.
Right, yeah.
I still fucking laughed. I say crazy shit and I stand up. Yeah, I do too. Like, you know, but like, it kills me with Phil because he sits there and he says this because he wants the rules to be for everyone else and not him. But the very rules he wants enacted would fuck him over just as fast as it would fuck anyone else over.
Yep.
It's a controversial shit because I'm right. That his girlfriend promotes her OnlyFans to kids. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Not for the sake of a paycheck, even though
I love when he says I'm not in this for a paycheck, but he begs for money. So then you're in it for a paycheck.
He's a sad little man.
It's fun to make money doing it. Those people get looked over, glossed over, tossed to the side, while it's these elitist guys who get all the attention, and it's never gonna.
Yes, Bill. You know what? It does suck. I'll admit it sucked. You know, when I started doing Twitch back in 2017, 16. Actually, it was earlier because I played Bloodborne was the first game I streamed. When I was playing those games, I had no audience, no following, no nothing. There was other people already on top of the spectrum. Hell, you were one of them. I wasn't bitching that nobody was coming to my stream to watch me play a game that people that are far better than I are playing. I didn't bitch about them. I continued just playing the fucking game and pushing. People came by, awesome. People didn't come by, awesome. Doesn't matter. I'm doing it for fun. As I still do it today, for fun. If I really wanted to try to make this a job, then I'd be trying a lot fucking harder than what I'm doing. I would be streaming every day, on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube, every day. Even with my shitty internet, I would just be streaming games left and fucking right.
To promote as well.
Yeah. Games to promote. I will be doing reviews of games and certain other things. He also claims certain talking points and doesn't understand them. Yeah, he really doesn't.
Yeah, he has a lot of takes that he doesn't know why.
Yeah, he just saw it on Twitter.
What it is.
He saw it on Twitter, and that's his take now. And then people will push back on it, and he's just like, "Oh, well, you're an idiot." Well, no, explain your take. He has a problem with it, but there's no problem watching Cat get 2 CDs in the same slot by Tyrone and his brother.
Oh, damn.
The psychologist can write a paper, Phil. Hell yeah. There will be no quarter.
It's been like that. Television, movies, and every kind of advertising, anything. It's always fucking been like this.
And guess what, Phil? There are also top streamers and YouTubers who have turned down job offerings like that. Because it's not what they want. Some people stick to their principles, Phil. And they don't sell out, quote unquote, to make more money.
These corporations get involved and ruin everything to actually make meaningful content. To see a fucking moron like this making million-view videos that are harmful to the entire site, yeah, I'm against it, and he can go fuck himself. Okay.
The man's not doing anything harmful, Phil. He's not begging for money. He's not sitting there trying to trick people into buying his merch or support his cause or saying he's going to eat a fucking lunch meat sandwich. Like, my God.
Lunch meat sandwiches.
Oh, God. He talked about Ethan Ralph? Why? Why would we talk about Ethan Ralph? Why would we talk about Ethan Ralph?
So guys, we're gonna get to the Ethan Ralph thing right now, but
FYI,
$15 in tips. Let's keep that rolling. Let's hit the king streak again today. Let's get it going.
That's
again.
all I want to know,
Top
Kumi, is how is that guy
$4.20.
harmful?
Let's get a $5 tip in by the end of the podcast and get at least a new top tipper. Okay? Thanks to everyone here chilling. Wow, over 460 viewers and climbing. 114 likes, guys. Let's get that to 150. If you're here on the stream and having a good time, just click the like button. It helps a ton with engagement. All right.
That's actually a good one. That's a good quote there, Alive and Well. I like that quote.
Finally, someone found it for me because I didn't even know where this was. Basically, this guy, Ethan Ralph,
the guns,
thinks that I've like been shitting on him constantly because trolls apparently made a fake
Ethan Ralph is
special. That looks like mine, but isn't me. Not YouTube account, excuse me, a fake Twitter account that looks like mine, but isn't me. And so apparently he thought that I was shitting on him, and he got all upset about it.
He's a drunken rage pig, Mr.
And then he was like, "Oh fuck
yes,
ESP, I'm gonna get this guy," and I'm like, "I don't know who you are,
dude. I don't even know what's going on. Look at this.
We're gonna
like, I literally don't know who you are. I saw maybe one clip or 2 clips of this guy during my first Kino Casino appearance over a month ago." But again, I know next to nothing about Ethan Ralph.
Do another Medicare Ethan
People have
Ralph
mentioned him in my content, like in my streams once in a while. Would you go on Killstream or whatever? I was like, I don't even know what that
From
is.
the Bible you paraphrased.
I guess what happened.
You should be here when Philip Leak is here.
All right.
Because Philip Leak can quote the Bible
I had
like
just
crazy.
said I'm going to do an experiment, and I said Ethan Ralph just on my timeline.
I didn't see that article, Well Swayed.
Damn,
I have to catch up.
I got over 500 likes and everything. It was wild. The amount of interaction that the tweet got.
There's a tweet
I was
that
like, I don't know why. I just don't understand. I don't know this guy, right? Apparently, he made a video that and this is the video, and I've been looking for it. I couldn't find it, and then fucking someone finally sent it to me. I'm like,
Shaking Pill Bottle aggressively intensifies.
All right, so I'm just gonna watch it.
I have that copy of that shit.
You know, honest reaction. I swear to you, I haven't seen this yet. I don't know what is in this 6-minute clip, and I don't even know if this is just a clip that's put on Twitter or if this is like there was a longer show and this is
Phil shows more than his fist and elbows in there. He shoves his whole face in there, Wet Floor.
Hold on.
Phil, you are
here we go.
piece of shit.
I'm gonna post this. And
oh my God!
You could have just told the truth.
Yeah,
about,
Phil is gonna be
spending. I don't even know what $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 on.
No. It's like $4 million, right? I think I spent 4, 5, 6 million.
You're welcome, man.
On WWE Champions, which is what I'm assuming he's talking about.
The IBS fair. You'll fucking
And
come
I'm a
after you
lifelong
saying
wrestling
no
fan.
tomorrow.
Why is it in black
Everyone
and
else
white?
chose black
Why is
and
it
blue
the filter,
cone,
Why is the
dumbass?
video in
Shit
black
on
and
it, they
white?
just
But the
chose to-
logo in the upper left-hand corner has color.
They just
Making
chose
your
look the
tooth
other way
removed
and
tomorrow?
choose-
I don't get it.
Yep.
Be
Why is
sure
it
to
in
get
black
the
and white?
medicine that they
I don't know,
for the
this is
prescription they
confusing.
give you, Joker. Don't be like me when I got
I
my
heard
tooth extracted. I didn't take the
NWO.
medicine at all. I was
It's
just
an
like, yeah, I'm going back to
NWO
sleep.
video.
Even if you don't think you won't need it, you will need it.
Wrestling fan, by the way.
Yeah, I still wound up getting the medicine. I just never took it. Like,
makes no
Makes
sense.
me throw up.
It's not.
Like I turned around, I got my tooth pulled. I'm sitting there bleeding on the
but
gauze.
you
They
could've
told me
told
they
the
told me when to
truth this
change it and
whole
how to
fucking
change it,
time.
how
And so
often I should
now
change it.
that
I
you-
went, got the
Is
medicine,
this the quality of his
went
video,
back to
or
my
did his
apartment.
ex do this?
I climbed
Look
my
how
ass right back
bad
in
it
bed,
is.
went to
It's, like,
sleep.
pixelated and shit. See that? That's just like a really low
Should not have
bitrate
done that.
video.
Not with like
It looks so crappy.
bloody gauze in
But
my
again,
mouth.
this could just maybe he uploaded it to X, and that's what it looks like shit on X. I don't know. I've never put a video on X, so
Like the doctor told me. Was when
I'm trying to
I had
play.
Tell
my
the
wisdom
truth.
teeth pulled
You
out.
expect some,
You can tell you
I don't
drunk right
know,
now.
You know,
Doing some oxys there? Doing some oxys?
What is he talking about?
Are we sure he's not?
Does anyone know what he's talking about?
He might be.
So he's mad that I lied about
How much
playing
does it cost the
WWE
insurance?
Champions.
And
now he's mad that I
in the
admitted
US,
that I played
at least for
WWE.
me,
What is
the
he talking about? I
extraction
don't even understand what he's
total was
talking
like $270, so I had to pay $74.
absolve you from your crimes.
What crimes? I
Try
played a
to stay
mobile
away
game.
as best you can, but
What crimes is he talking about exactly?
because when you need them, you're going to need them.
Consider it
Yeah.
a crime.
Now you get at least if you have a job, you usually get one
It doesn't matter
free
what's
teeth cleaning
considered.
a
What
year.
you consider it. It's not a crime to spend your own money on something. Like, what is he talking?
Actually, Phil, the problem Ethan Ralph has is you spent money while claiming you needed help. See, I love how Phil likes to admit this fact that you were begging for money for groceries, a meal out, your bills, while you were giving money to Scopely. That's the issue.
Why
Think
is
about-
Phil poking the
You're
bear?
a fucking mark.
Is he just
You're a
fucking
This guy must be a big
Yeah, he
wrestling
is.
fan because you
Does
hear the
he not
terminology
realize
he's
Ralph is
using.
gonna
He's calling you're a mark,
pull some
right?
ops
And that's
against
that is
What's
a
wrong, Live? I
wrestling
didn't say
term,
anything.
Why fluoridation crap?
right? It is. It's a wrestling term.
Oh yeah, I
for someone
didn't.
who-
I wound up not taking it.
basically
Like,
someone who kind of
yeah,
like
it didn't even
believes
bother me.
everything in wrestling.
well-known
And
in the
it like it has
IBS
different
crowd for
meanings,
doing
but it's
stuff
not. It's
as,
definitely not known as a positive
said,
term. It's definitely a derogatory term
fluorination.
towards someone who's like really either gullible or
I'm like,
stupid
last tooth mine had to
falls
get
for
taken out.
stuff. You're a mark.
See, the one I need
Okay?
taken out
That's
now
just
has to be
a been a
surgically
derogatory
removed.
term for a while. So
Fucking loser. You've already been proven to be that throughout your whole career.
It's fine. Just when you go
That's
there,
it.
if you have dental insurance,
Bill
just hand them your
Burnell,
dental
the
card.
mark, the
They'll
loser.
take care of all that
he
stuff
hasn't
for
said
you,
anything yet. All he said
and
is
they'll hand you your
it's
card
stupid that you
back,
played a mobile game.
and you'll
and
you'll
spent money
you'll
on it
receive
and
a
you're
bill.
loser. Okay,
You will
so
get a
this is like,
bill,
what,
but
5
it's
zillion
gonna be for,
others?
like I said, like $70
Especially my
or maybe
very,
120,
very intelligent
depending, because I don't know
detractor
what you have. I'm
community
not gonna
said
pretend to know
over
what
the
you have.
years. So I'm just wondering, like,
Current
what actually
context?
is
Ah,
his
gotcha,
problem
gotcha,
with me
gotcha.
if he has one. That's what I'm looking for here. Let's keep going.
Phil,
The
oh,
freak,
okay, gotcha.
The absolute dumbass who would
Okay.
spend. I can't even imagine. Like, look, I spent a lot of money on whores and drugs and
Wait, what?
Like, whoa.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
He spent a lot of money on whores and drugs,
Xanax
and he's
out.
publicly admitting this, right?
Well, Phil, he doesn't live in the U.S. He's in Mexico. Whether it's true or not, which I'm assuming the means he's lying. But even if it's true, Phil, he's not in the U.S., so that's not a crime in Mexico. It's legal.
He buys them from the cartel down there because they have access to a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
And he's criticizing me for spending money
He
on
ran
a
away
video
from the
game.
U.S. and picked
But he just
Mexico. Wasn't it because of
publicly
child
admitted that he
support?
spends his money on
He is
whores
in
and drugs.
Mexico, hiding in a meadow shed.
So here's a bunch of things that I've done way worse than you. But man, I'm really upset that you spent your money
child support
legally
in multiple of those
on a
things.
video game.
Yeah, that's
I
why
did
he
all
went
this
to
illegal
Mexico
shit
to
that I
escape from that.
No, Phil. Again, he hasn't done
Yeah.
anything illegal
He's the
in
worst form of
Mexico.
a man that turned away from his responsibilities to his children. That is not a man. That's a boy.
Yeah, that is a
Mama
boy.
Ronnie.
A boy
Mama
pretending to be a
Ronnie.
man.
Yep.
But here's the thing, Phil.
Oh yeah, the cartel.
He's
Yeah,
in
he's
Mexico.
hiding from them too.
So when you sit there, at least know where the man is from that you're trying to pick a fight with. Know that he's in Mexico, so him buying hookers and blow is not illegal. It is perfectly
that, but
legal where he's
he
currently at to do
He
these
flew up
things.
to Minnesota to see the Mercatus. He'd be more than happy to fly to Renton to see Phil. Phil better be careful.
Yeah. Speaking of Ricada, I heard he got destroyed in court today.
He did, man. His motion to suppress the evidence got denied, and his request for bond got denied.
He should have known that wasn't going to work.
They're pushing on this case. Apparently, the prosecutor is because so many kids are involved. They're making a point of it now.
Yeah,
He's
it's actually illegal, but no, all drugs are legal in
He
Mexico.
deserves everything he gets.
And I'm pretty sure prostitution is not illegal. But I mean, I might be wrong.
Yeah,
I know the drugs are legal.
Well, they look the other way. It's not considered a crime, even if it is. For what it's worth.
It's one of
I
those
shouldn't
don't
have been
ask,
doing.
don't tell.
And I'm admitting to it now publicly.
Right. If you get wrapped
okay?
up, just give the.
But
give the office
you
20
did these
bucks.
things
No,
that are
they'll- they'll
perfectly
let you
fine,
slip
and I'm
away.
very upset with
Oh,
you.
shit.
What is he talking about?
Mexico's
Right?
The best,
and
especially
everything else.
knowing there's
But
corruption-
God damn it, I've
corruption
never
rampant.
spent any money on
Which is-
WWE brawlers or
Oh,
champions
yeah.
or whatever the fuck they call
cartels,
that goddamn game.
You get past like Nukukan in the central part of Mexico or the south, and it's not quite
Being
as
in
bad.
your situation.
But the whole country's far.
But
You can't.
now,
His
You're
daughter
right. You
tested
can't because
positive.
probably my
Oof.
situation is way better than yours.
Yep,
Joker,
sure
if it's
does.
that bad, yeah, you need to get that 2000 ASAP,
I mean, the
dog.
things literally people in my stream chat right now. Someone just said
That's
he has to
true,
wear
it's been
sunglasses
around
because a
since
pimp broke his
2018.
face and he has a
Riding
permanent
high.
lazy eye.
And
I
he-
didn't say that. That's what's in my chat literally right now.
At least
Phil,
8
it
to
doesn't
10K.
matter. You're reading it, so
Watching
it's
the
still going to say you said it.
Uptown, he was growing.
Ah.
He had it all.
Like, even here, he's trying to shirk off any responsibility of what he just said. Doesn't matter if you just read it from chat. You still said it on your stream. Ugh. Oy vey.
So gotta
Right?
stand by those words.
So
Yep.
He's gonna get fucked.
I mean, and we all laughed at Ethan Ralph getting his ass kicked. And was it Portugal? Twice?
Twice.
Yeah.
Like,
think
you went there, got your ass
Yeah,
whooped, and you
Cobb
went
was
back to
one
get your
of
ass
them.
whooped again.
I mean,
Bob got popular
so
again.
you're
I think,
right.
off of those two
I'm,
Portugal
trust
incidents.
me, I'm
Damn.
way
Yeah,
better off
I
than
think it
you.
was the second time
I've
when
got
Ralph went
a
to
wife
Portugal, Cobb
and a
met
loving
him there,
family.
and
I've got a great place where I live.
and
I've got a great
the
business.
shot
I've got
and-
great viewership that
Well,
support me.
back in the
You're
day,
right. I
Ice
mean,
Cobb
we're definitely
streams, he
not
was
the
always
same, man.
drunk
There's
or
absolutely
stoned
no
off
way
his
that
ass.
that's
Like,
like an
they were
apples
bad.
to oranges comparison
Damn.
there. Actually, it's more like comparing a delicious
Oh yeah, that's right.
honey
Phil would
crisp
easily
shiny apple
outrun Ethan
with
Ralph.
like
Just
a
throw some
rotten
oxys at him.
melted
Some
avocado,
Xanax.
right? Where it's 2 weeks old. It's
Boop, here you
fucking
go.
washed. That's I guess that's the fair comparison here, right? I've used the wrong.
How long does the treatment for the tooth removal take? Treatment? No, they just go in there and you just whoop, they just rip that son of a bitch straight out your mouth. You'll get about three shots in your mouth.
Danny. Endurance or
You get 3 shots in your mouth. Like if it's on the left side, they're gonna shoot it in the left side of your mouth. If it's the right side, they'll do the right. They will tell you they generally do not like doing both sides at the same time because you can accidentally swallow your tongue because it's numbing that whole side of your mouth. Like you can get punched in it and you won't feel it.
Yeah,
And
it'll feel you can feel the pressure of your hand or whatever if touching it, but you won't feel any sensation.
yeah,
Speculation on the kid testing positive.
Like-
They may still.
like when they pulled mine, you feel them pulling it up, but that's just
Oh,
the
yeah,
pressure.
Robin.
But you won't actually feel any pain. Like I know when they were extracting my tooth, it was breaking apart while they were pulling it out. And my mouth was sitting there bleeding, and I took a picture of it with my phone, and the doctor and the nurse had a fucking laugh at it. They're like, "Are you posting this online?" I was like, "God, no, I'm not a savage." Then I had a Phil moment. I quoted Ace Ventura when he got shot with the darts. And they're like, can you feel it? And I was like, only thing I can say is going numb. The fucking doctor laughed because he knew what I was quoting. So that was my boomer moment.
Now you're supposed to.
You get one a day at least.
Oh yeah, you get just one.
And so we're supposed to forgive you. First off, I didn't care.
Only time they put you to sleep, Joker, is if it's an operation that calls for, like, I think. Since mine has to be surgically removed, I think I would have to actually go under for mine.
Because I played a mobile game and I spent money on it, and then he says, "Well, I don't even care." So then,
but
what
I was
is
just like,
this
fuck
video
it.
for?
As long as it's not bothering me, I'm just gonna leave
What
it.
actually is the purpose of this video? You literally
Like,
just
when it starts
contradicted
bothering
yourself
me
and
to
said you
that
don't
point,
care.
then yeah,
And you're
I'll
right.
have to do what
when
I have to do.
I fessed up to it or whatever, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm glad you're bringing that up, DSP, because when you fessed up, which I don't think I mentioned it the first time I talked about it, when you fessed up to the whole WWE Champions thing during the whole June the King documentary, you did that as a way to score brownie points with anyone that may potentially watch your shitty video after the fact. Like, that's supposed to admit the entire 7 years you've been lying about it.
Like it's supposed to make you look like less of an asshole because he admits to it.
Yeah, 7 years later. And what was funny was he tried to score brownie points with June the King. He was like, June, did you see? I admitted to it when I was watching your documentary at that point. I admitted to it. Did you see that, June?
Everyone else is going, why did it take this documentary for you to do it?
Yeah, and not only that, it's like, what the fuck does June care? Like, June's not going to say, Phil is a swell fucking bastard. Let me tell you, he admitted to it, that he was wrong, and he was lying about it when he was watching my documentary, man. Phil is a great guy. No, Phil, it makes you look like an even more bigger piece of shit. That you were actually trying to use something you lied about to get brownie points off of it. No one in their right mind is going to give you brownie points for admitting something after all the evidence, overwhelming evidence pointing that it was you. And then you sat there to Craig and was like, well, I gave you an answer. You just didn't like it. And as Craig told you to your dumbass fucking face, it was supposed to be a tell-all. And you were not honest. You lied to them for 5 fucking hours.
They do it.
You don't seem to get, Phil. People don't give a fuck about the WWE champions. That's not the issue. The issue is that you fucking lied about it for so fucking long. Even June told you to your face it was an open secret. Everybody knew. Like, Phil, you're not coming out the hero. There is no great Feltoning of the detractors or normal people that see this video. You're not pulling the wool over anyone's eyes. And then June even told you to your face you have a history of lying and that you have no credibility. So whenever you sit there and get pissy that people don't listen to you, I want you to remember June's words. You have no credibility. You have lied so much in your life that you have destroyed any amount of credibility that could ever be had to your name. When people hear DSP, fraud, scammer, beggar, dick beater on stream, this is what's going to be said about you. Nobody's going to sit there and say, oh, Darkside Phil, oh, that's a swell guy, man. You know, I like to go watch him, you know. I mean, he plays games. I mean, sometimes he bitches a lot, like a lot, like half a stream begging, but bitching. But you know, it's not too bad. If you can get past the bitching and the begging, he's not a bad guy. Well, how often does he bitch and beg? Roughly almost 90% of the stream. What? I gotta get over 90% of you bitching and begging? And then you wonder why you can't retain anybody. When all you're doing is either bitching and begging, or both at the same time. You'll be bitching and then lead off into a beg to go back to bitching. That's an art form in itself. That we can get a bitch, beg, bitch, beg, beg, bitch. All in the same go. And you want to sit there and say, oh, well, my detractors are idiots. My detractors are idiots. They don't tell the truth. They're always fucking fabricating shit. Well, but they've said shit.
Bro, Terry's fucking fun.
I mean, Phil's an idiot. But you sit here and get mad when people don't want to listen to you when you talk about fighting games. I haven't heard you tell me one piece of information of a fighting game that has been useful. All I hear is, why am I getting hit? I shouldn't be getting hit. Why am I getting thrown? Why am I not breaking the throw? I hit this button. I got this. Laggy piece of shit. Fucking tryhard scrub. I mean, the list goes on.
Fuck
so
the
what
game
am
company, fuck the devs.
Yeah. So what am I actually gaining out of your stream as far as even fighting games are concerned when that's supposed to be your bread and butter? And I still can't get any type of information out of it. So if I can't get any information out of it, and I've been learning fighting games, not how to play them, mind you, but I am learning terminology and whatnot. I have been watching almost every stream of Road Warrior. I've been watching every fucking stream of Road Warrior Capcom Cup leading up to the next EVO. They just did the US, I think it was the eastern side, and they're about to do the Japanese Cup and another cup. And I am sitting here watching them. And I am learning more from these guys than anything I have ever listened to you say. Like, these guys are breaking down how much recovery time there is. They're actually spitting out frame data to me while watching this combat. They are even talking about when the move drops, and they'll sit there and say, I don't know if the person meant to drop the move or the move just dropped. So even they're calling it, but they're not sitting there bitching about the rollback netcode. They're not bitching about the other person using another machine. They're able to break that shit down into a way that the commoners, like myself, can understand what is happening in the fight. I have heard numerous times how one missed move and they're like, that person's dead. That's going to be a kill. Or big damage is coming because it's all punish counter. I have watched Justin Wong and Maximilian Dude sit there and fight and explain their own defeats as the defeat is happening. Or how one move missed. Yeah, or how a move missed and how it's going to cost them later in the fight. This is from pros, Phil. These are from people who came from an era like you playing Turbo, Third Strike, Alpha. These are the same guys that have been playing these games since their conceptions. And they are able to feed me information live, in action. And all I can get is complaining from you. I am not getting why something should work. I'm not getting why it's not working. I'm not getting, oh, maybe I fucked up. I'm not getting any of that. And then you sit there and you want to complain about these scrubs. Complain. And I'm not even going to call these people scrubs. Now, are there scrubs? Yes. But a lot of the people that beat you are not scrubs. They are better at the game than you because they keep playing it and they understand the character that they're using. And they have fought enough of the person you're using to understand the fundamentals to beat that character. They don't need to know the lifeblood of Street Fighter. They just need to be better than you. That's it.
I learned with Terry, half of Terry's fucking moves are framed disadvantage if you miss or blocked.
Yeah, it's the same with Cammy. If Cammy starts cannon spiking and fucking up her hooligan and whatnot, she has a lot of frame disadvantage, and you can capitalize on that. I have watched so many Cammys get stomped in the tournaments because cannon spike missed, cannon drill missed, fucking hooligan missed. They level 3 supered and it missed or got blocked. Like, this shit happens a lot.
Yep, sure does.
But then we come to Phil. You know, and he's already said he's better than 99% of the players in the world. Well, that's a farce in itself. Because you're saying by that standard, only FGC members are better than you. But that's blatantly false. We have watched Goji tanks rise from the ashes of defeats to just straight victories. We have watched Chaos Wolf rise through the ranks of defeats to just straight victories. We've seen Jose do the same thing. We are watching Piece of Peace do it. Raw Phil do it. Other no-name detractors doing it. That to say, hey, yeah, I fought Phil and I beat him. This was my name.
You know what's really good? Fucking Raw Phil. Raw Phil's actually good. I fought Raw Phil.
But this is what I'm saying. So it defeats his whole thing of that he's better than 99% of the players in the world. I have to restate my original statement because I said it was more like 50%, but no, he's actually better than 80% of the people in the world. Because if we're doing the whole world, you put in third world countries, they don't have internet or the game, so they obviously can't fucking play the game. So yeah, he's going to be better than them.
I think of Street Fighter logic as Phil is a good player, he's just not a really good player.
And the sad thing is, though, even with his good player, Phil is good at mimicking. And my proof is himself. Phil has said, and I quote, I have watched tech on insert character. And he only mimics the tech. He doesn't do anything else. He only mimics that tech, never deviates from it.
Wow, sure, he's desperate.
So if you're only watching tech videos, you are not a fighter. You are a mimicker. You are mimicking what you have seen online, and you're using to put that in practice, thinking that it's only going to tell you that you're a good player. And it's not, because I can watch Justin Wong, Daigo, Maximilian, Punk, all them guys. And they're in the lab, and they're creating the very combos that Phil is going to watch to use for the character he's playing. If he is better than 99% of the people that he plays, he should also be the one in the lab creating these templates for people to follow of the character he is playing. So with that, no, you're not better than 99% of the planet. You're better than 80% of the planet. And that's starting to widen. Because people are getting used to his easy mode tactics and they're beating him. Let's take it to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Guys, let's get some support if you're enjoying me beating up on these scrubs all day. So that tells me as a viewer, as someone who enjoys hand-to-hand combat, watching men and women in video games beating the royal shit out of each other, that he doesn't want any pushback. He just wants to fight people he is better than. That does not make you a fighter. That just makes you a bully. And that's the end of my TED Talk.
Your boy's on a 7-win streak with Terry.
Damn. Let me ask you, how many walkthrough vids does it play this character in SF? Because unless I'm wrong, he hasn't. Yeah, like he always talks about how he watches a video on Zangief, Lily, Bison. Like Bison. Oh, Bison is the one that kills me the most, because Bison was the one he was bitching about, that people were making videos on how to defeat Bison, but he's watching videos on how to use Bison.
Bison's like the most broken character in the game right now.
Yeah, yes, Bison is extremely broken, and they're going to leave him broken. Okuma is pretty much his offset. Yeah, he doesn't understand the deeper mechanics like the pros do.
Phil tried to play him against Terry, and he was getting his ass whipped.
Yeah. Because Phil doesn't want actual competition. Think of it when he fights pros. he starts goofing off, starts doing dumb shit, or just not fighting for almost a half of the battle, trying to ham it up. So you're not trying to fight the people that can fight you. And then you're trying to try hard those who are not better than you. But then when you find people that are better than you, they're scrubs. They're scrubs. Wasted talent, waste of life, because they're better. They beat him in a fucking video game, and he wants to say, oh, well, it's shit talk. Anybody can shit talk. People can shit talk, and people do shit talk. The only difference is they're not fucking streamers. If I'm playing Call of Duty and I'm shit talking somebody, I'm not streaming. It's just two guys shit talking. You're a streamer. Everyone is seeing this. And guess who else is seeing this, Phil? The FGC is seeing this. So they're seeing how you were behaving on Street Fighter 6. How you were behaving against other opponents because they beat you. They're seeing that you are bitching and being belligerent with possible upcoming EVO competitors. Or people that just casually enjoy the game, but they have enough understanding of the game. They can play it at a higher level than the average Joe. God, stop letting me get on my TED Talk.
That wasn't for everyone. The vast majority of my viewers and fans don't care. They really never did. It was my detractors, these stalkerish losers who are all over my ass about every little thing that I do. If I fart the wrong way, they're on it and say, wow, that fart smells weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people that can't even hear him or talk back. Exactly.
I don't even understand. Like, this was a big thing for them for years. And
because everyone knew you were lying about it, Phil. That's the part you seem to not want to grasp, is you were lying about it. And people knew it. And that's what you were getting called out for. You were getting called out for the constant lying of it. If you had just came clean then, shit would have been gone.
For me to just say, yeah, the account was mine, ooh, let's move on from it. It has, like, people aren't really caring or bringing it up or anything anymore. So it's closure for me from that whole bullshit stalker.
So 7 years, and you're now saying this is closure when you could have just admitted it year one and would have died right in and there. Okay. Make it make sense.
Arc of nonsense. Now my detractors have no ammo against me whatsoever ever again in that regard because it's done.
No, Phil. Oh, God, you're a fucking idiot, Phil. It's that you lied. And if you're willing to lie about something as insignificant as WWE champions, what else have you lied about? See, this is why you don't have credibility. You were trying to sit here and turn this into some type of positive for yourself when this is not a positive. A liar can never turn a lie into a positive, Phil. Never. And you were sitting here trying to really pignatize yourself, and that this is a victory for you. That there's somehow a victory here. There is no victory. You cannot have a victory in a lie, Phil. More importantly, he's still lying about it. Oh, yeah, he's still lying about it, saying he sold it, which he didn't. No other ones that Jaha has approached. Yeah, he's too scared to even go out. He is too scared to go out. And just like he lied, he said, I had a couple of local tournaments or local places ask me to come by because his words, because you're getting popular again, we would like for you to come by.
No, people believe someone uses fucking establishment and everything.
No establishment will ever say, oh, you're becoming popular again. How about you come on by? No establishment will ever say that. Ever.
Done with. So it needed to be done. It had to be done. It got done. Right? And now we're moving on. Like, no one cares about this anymore except my detractors because they're upset that they don't have that thing against me anymore.
Phil, if detractors were calling you out and saying you were lying and pointing out all the evidence, why would they be mad if you turn around and admitted it if they were already saying it? That doesn't make sense. If 1,000 people, and I'm going to say 1,000, that's a big number, but we're going to say 1,000. If 1,000 people are saying it's your account and providing the evidence that it is your account, and then you finally come out 7 years later saying, yeah, it was my account, but I sold it, they're not going to be pissed that you came out and said it, though, Phil, because they've been saying it already. Again, make it make sense. Give me money. I actually think the investigation was an op where they used his email to sign him up for a local tournament. I mean, it could be. It could be.
That's what people are saying. It's like phone number or email.
It could be, or it could be Phil lying.
So
always a possibility.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Like, it's not even a big thing. No one cares. Did I come out and say, everyone, please forgive me. Please forgive me? What are you talking about? No. I said, listen, I understand that there might be some people who are upset because for years I lied about it and you feel deceived. And if that's the case, it is your right to move on and never watch my content ever again. So here we are, how many weeks removed from my documentary? I still got good viewership. I've still got great engagement. I got support coming in. I'm making a living, right? So it's obvious that maybe some people did move on, but a lot of them stuck around and still like me. No one cares about this thing, right? Which is great to know. And I'm happy.
Phil, you were the one that sat there and said this documentary was possibly going to ruin all the positive vibes you have. That was your words. I didn't say that. In fact, I said the opposite multiple times. I said this documentary was going to do nothing to you.
And thank you to those who are still here today, watching the videos, engaging, liking the videos, supporting the content. I appreciate that. So what is he talking about? He literally said this is why he hates me. But now he's saying it's not a big deal. I don't care. So what are we even talking about? What's the point of the video? We're 2 minutes in and he hasn't even made a single point yet.
You're a mark. There's no other way to say it.
Now he's not even making a point. He's repeating the same things he said.
You're not, somebody who's like in depth.
He's high off his ass, isn't he? You could tell he's droning on. He can't even remember what the points were that he was going to make.
Motherfuckers usually always drunk or high or both.
To speak. You can tell he's like half, conscious or whatever. Like seriously. Exactly. He's just too high or drunk or both to make a point. He can't make his point. I get the feeling he had a point and he started making the video and he couldn't remember it. Right? Like he has no point at all. A lot of people are saying that he's hiding in Mexico right now.
Damn it.
He's not even in the United States for legal reasons. You're from Memphis, but you're not living in Memphis apparently.
And everything else. But like that's my life. That's my life. You are a fucking mark who spent tens of thousands of dollars on a fucking bullshit game.
And I'm still waiting for the big zinger. And this is what it sounds like. What happened was my detractors reached out to him and he knew nothing about me. And they really thought, oh, we can get someone on this to hate on Phil, right? So they just kind of read him the laundry list of shit. And the only thing that really appeals to him is the WWE Champions thing because he's a wrestling fan.
Here?
So that's the thing he's just going to sit here and repeat over and over. Like, it seems to be like he legit knows nothing at all about me, right? Like, at all.
Literally zero.
Like, he just...
I mean, half the time he don't even know if he's coming or going.
And said, here's a bunch of things you could say about Phil. So he just pointed to this one. He's like, that's a good one because I'm a wrestling fan, right? But he hasn't said anything.
Actually, that's a good one, Karen Bear. You're right.
Hear him repeat over and over.
Hold on.
It sounds like
you spent tens of thousands of dollars on a fucking bullshit game.
And?
So, Karen Bear, that's an excellent fucking catch. You spend tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile game, and Phil's response is "and." Okay.
I'm still what happened. They knew nothing about me, and they just kind of read him the laundry list of shit, and the only thing that really appeals to him
he
is the
expects to be
WWE
forgiven.
Champions thing because he's a wrestling fan. So that's the thing he's just going to sit here and repeat over and over. Like, it seems to be like he legit knows nothing at all about me, right? Like, at all.
Literally zero.
Like, someone just handed him a script and said, here's a bunch of things you could say about Phil. So he just pointed to this one. He's like, that's a good one because I'm a wrestling fan, right? But he hasn't said anything. I don't know. This is seeming to be a waste of time, guys. This is the video you guys wanted me to react to for like a week. It seems like a pretty big waste of time, doesn't it?
And you did that yourself. Nobody made you do that. And
Who said that someone did?
The crowning achievement really is that you lied about it.
Wow.
You lied about it for years, and now you want to come clean and say, "Oh, that was me. That was my account. Oh God, yeah, that was me. Oh, I actually did do this." No, motherfucker, you shouldn't get any breaks.
What's he talking about? Who's getting a break? There's no breaks. There was no me coming out and on my hands and knees crying and begging my audience. It was actually a funny segment when it happened. I was like, this is the equivalent of Scooby-Doo, where they ran around stalking Discords and doing all this fucking legwork to figure out that the account was mine, right? Like, what is he? It's obvious he didn't actually watch the documentary react when I did fess up to it. He has no clue what he's talking about. This is my detractor group gave him like a list and said, here you go. But he has no idea what he's even talking about right now. Apparently he thinks that like there was some big sob story. Please forgive me and don't leave me and something. What the fuck is he? It never happened. He's nuts because he's so misinformed. And by the way, he's so high.
He's nuts.
It's hard to even listen.
He's nuts.
Right? He's literally said in the video repeatedly,
He's nuts.
I spend money on worse things than you, right? And I don't care if you play this game. Spend your money on whatever you want. Yeah, that's my point. Like, that was my whole point all along. So you don't have a point. This is the video people wanted me to watch. Why am I watching this? I totally thought like he was going to rip me a new asshole and he was going to have all these points that were going to embarrass me. And I was going to have to be like, well, I guess fair enough. You know, we're talking about my past and the fucked up things I did. He's like, he doesn't have a point at all. Yeah. But why?
I know alive and well. Like, this fucking wild.
About you spending your money on this game. But what I do care about is you lying to the fans, which is a constant theme with you.
All right, so there you go. That's the detractor point. Is that
because you do, Phil. It's not a detractor point. That is what you do. You lie constantly. And it gets to a point where people get tired of it.
DSP constantly lies to his fans, right? In truth, I don't constantly lie to anyone. The things that I've lied to people about are things that are none of anyone's goddamn business because they have nothing to do with my public face.
Then why are you lying about them? If it has nothing to do with your public space, then why lie about it? So you're just naturally a liar is what you're telling me. If somebody asked me a question that I felt was personal and they didn't need to know, I would just simply say, hey, that's personal and I'd rather not talk about it. Or that's personal, I'm not going to talk about it. Or that's something you shouldn't know. And that's it. You move on. No lie is being told. But in your pea brain, it's to automatically lie about it. Because the question's going to come back. And then you're going to tell another lie that's not going to correspond with the first lie you told. And there's going to be assholes like the detractors that are going to sit there and find out when you said the lie the first time. They're going to comb through it and they're going to pull up that lie and then they're going to put it side by side with the new lie. And they're like, well, shit, this lie doesn't match this lie. Here, Phil said he broke his arm. at the age of 15 trying to ride a bike, and then now he's just saying he fell off the bike or his neighbor got beat up, so he didn't want to learn how to ride the bike.
So Ice, is it now that I tell him that I don't know how to ride a bike?
I mean, I'm just throwing it. I mean, he did say his friend got beat up and his bike stolen.
I'm just saying.
But I'm just using that as an example.
I'm just saying, I mean, I know how to ride a bike, but I don't know how to ride a bike. And bikes are awesome, but I hate bikes. They're amazing.
Excite bike. I'm just saying, like, this is the shit that kills me, that he sits there and he does this.
That game up? I like that game.
Because I had to. This is the shit that makes me laugh, and is like, this is why people are always talking about his lies. He continues to feed the very thing. He continues to feed the very thing he wants to be gone. Just don't lie. Like that is the simple. That is the simple answer here. Just don't lie.
Yeah, but when you're a narcissist, you have to keep the attention. And even if it's a little white lie here, a little white lie there, at least you have you have your captive audience. So, so what if someone finds out that, fuck, I had a red fucking BMX, well, not BMX. No, did I have a Schwinn? I might have had a Schwinn. I don't know. But I know I had a red 10-speed bike when I was a kid, and I turned around and I said, oh, well, they're flavorful. They're uniquely an American cuisine, but you have to understand the mind of a narcissist, and that's exactly what Phil is. He is a narcissist. So any attention is good attention, whether it's negative, positive, or indifferent. And if he has to say a little white lie to get that attention, he's happy with it. Yeah, he talks down and he shits on, the detractors this, the detractors that. He loves you guys. Why? Because you bring him people. You bring him attention. You bring him exactly what the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
Ice and I had this heated discussion a while back, and he finally understood what I was saying.
I still disagree. I just agreed to shut her up.
Well, yeah, it didn't, though.
No, I did agree.
All jokes aside. In the minds of a narcissist, especially like Phil, any news is good news, whether it be good, bad, whatever. Any PR is good PR. Good, bad, or indifferent. Why? Because it brings attention to you. It brings you people who are now going to be curious as to why is this guy Ice Yamamoto on YouTube talking about this guy Phil? What is he all about? So what they're going to do, they're going to search more YouTube videos. They'll eventually find Anne. They'll find Shinko. They'll find maybe the June the King documentary. They'll find, various other things, but it gets them interested. And eventually they will go to his stream. They will go look at it. And whether or not they subscribe or not, he doesn't care. It's a view. Even if it's for 30 seconds, it's a view. So that's the mind of a narcissist. It doesn't matter as long as he is the center of whatever type of attention it is. As long as he is the center, he's happy. Which is why Kat does everything wrong and he doesn't.
That's a good one, yeah. Yeah.
Phil does no wrong, Kat does.
It's personal shit that these idiots have tried to data mine and get and put out on the internet as fact when it's no one's business whatsoever.
Actually, Phil, it is people's business when you're making it their business. See, that's
exactly
the thing you can't seem to understand in that little pea brain head of yours, that when you talk about your financial problems, you have now made it the internet's business. When you sit there and talk about how you need money so you're not eating a lunch meat sandwich, you have now made that everyone's business. When you sit there and say you can't afford a video game, you have just made that everyone's business. When you sit there and tell us that your wife's fucking tire got stolen and that she should have parked in a better spot, you have just made that everyone's business. See, this is the thing. If you stop talking about personal issues, then people wouldn't know, people wouldn't look, people wouldn't dive into it. Like when you talked about her restraining order against Subaru Man. Nobody knew of its existence. Nobody thought of it. Nobody cared. People were just making fun of you. And then you had to bring that up. And then what happened? People started looking and people started finding. and digging, and now, thanks to Meth Bear, we have the report. All because you had to open your mouth to try to save face. Congratulations,
Exactly.
Phil. And I thank you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Phil, that you're such a fucking idiot that you continue to give me content to laugh at and talk about with other people who share similar opinions. Because you're just a fucking dumbass. Continue to be dumbass, Phil. Please continue.
But no,
Right?
I
My
completely
finance
agree with Ramen and Crying. I mean, it's that mindset that he has, and it's like you guys said, anytime there's a fault, and it's shown that he's the cause, not Kat and her miraculous ways of breaking everything, are sitting there dumbfounded looking at a blank TV. He always has an excuse as to why it happened and why it came out that way and why he did it this way. He always tries to justify himself because, again, he can do no wrong. He has to justify his actions. Where, oh, Kat broke the shower. Doesn't need to justify it. It's Kat. It's fine. She's not here to defend herself. Kat got her tire stolen. It's her fault, not mine. She's got to defend that, not me. I'm going to put it out there. Why? Because it gets me views. It gets me sympathy. Because, oh my God, my tire was stolen and y'all will give me money to replace the tire. I mean, if I turn around and I turn around and my tire was stolen, I guarantee you that 9 out of 10 you wouldn't hear about it. Second of all, ICE wouldn't monetize it unless, whatever. But there would be no, oh well, oh, I'm sorry, Icy, you should have parked in a better place and I'm going to continue streaming. Or we're out at dinner because, oh God, the internet's down, and you get a notice from Comcast that our internet's back up. We're not cutting. I've told ICE, if he did this shit, I will cut his balls off and bronze them and put them in my car. If we're out anywhere and the internet is out and he gets a notice that the internet's back and he can go back and go stream and he cuts whatever we're doing short to go do that, don't talk to me again.
My thing is, fuck the internet. It'll be there when we get back.
Exactly, because that shows me that I'm not a priority to you.
Yeah.
I'm not a priority.
And this, how fucked up is that?
By him doing that to Kat, she's not a priority of his.
Like, this is your wife, and she's not a priority.
She's not a priority. Her happiness, her well-being, her, anything as far as she's concerned is not his priority. He is his own priority. And yeah, fucking do that, I will hurt you.
I would never do no shit like that.
Oh, I know you don't. I mean, look, okay, perfect example. I'm going to put it out there because it happened. Okay. I had a hurricane come through. Where did I go? I went to ICE's place. Because why? It's in a safer location. Okay. Did he at once turn around and we did stream, I think, one day out of the entire time I was there?
It was one day.
It was one day. And he was even at that time like, I don't know, I want to stream, but I don't think I should because you guys are here and I want to spend time with you and whatnot. And I told him, stream. I want to see it from this angle. So we did a stream and I was up there and I had a blast. I had fun. We enjoyed each other's company and everything, and we had fun on stream. And but not once was I ever told, I'm going to stream, you sit there and shut up.
Hell no.
I was never, even while he was streaming, I was never made to feel I was second fiddle or anything. And, I was very much involved with everyone, and that's how I think it should be. But, Phil is a narcissist, unfortunately.
By the way, Cat's not even on that box.
Why?
Yeah.
Exactly, Kumi. Why are you not showing your wife? You have Jasper.
How is the woman that's supposed to be the love of your life not on there?
And not only that, you're supposed to be a happily married man because you constantly remind us of that. How are you a happily married man but not showcasing your wife in any sort of way? You know, I mean, if Ice was a narcissist, I wouldn't be talking right now. Probably be staring at a blank TV. But
no, playing Skyrim.
Yeah, no, I would be playing Skyrim or leveling some fucking character that he don't want to play. You know, but he would be like, "No, I don't want Icy on here." Why? Because she can detract from my attention. So, needless to say, y'all are stuck with me.
I want people to have fun, especially when you're on here with me.
And that's what I want to do. I want to have fun with you guys. I enjoy being on here with you guys. You want to hear my lore? You know, I mean, there's a lot of lore between Ice and I, and years and years and years and years. It's not like, oh, it's just a one thing, you know. But it's like, exactly, to not, it is fair, but at the same time, if she or he wants to be there, I shouldn't deny them. You know, there are times I'm not on here with Ice. And it's usually because I'm off. Yeah, a lot of times I'm not here. Sometimes, and when I am, I'm here, you know. Kat is just, she is a trophy for Phil. She's a title trophy. She's an achievement in Phil's little Xbox head of his. You know, she's that platinum trophy, I guess. I don't know if she'd be platinum, but she's a trophy. You know, and that's sad. She's just an achievement. I am making bathroom walls, and I'm just over here breaking everything when I'm not online. I'm just breaking everything while I'm online.
And you know, the funny thing is she has, it's kind of telling, she has broken some of my stuff when it comes to games.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't care. I just fix it and go on back to what I was doing. She'd be like, Ice, I fucked it up. You did? What did you do? This. Oh, that's simple. I can fix that.
And, you know, there'll be things that I'll be like, that's not how you do it. You kind of broke it a little bit. You need to do it this way. And he'll be like, oh, okay. We take it in stride.
Yeah.
This is no one's business. What I spend money on is no one's business. My personal life with my wife is no one's business. None of
it is our business when you keep making it our business, Phil. When you keep talking about it, you are now making it everyone's business. Like, I don't know how you don't understand this.
Destroying the house, just a boy. I went there and I just destroyed his entire house.
Like Phil, if you turn out and you tell us what you have, Kat was just staring at a blank TV screen, it's gonna make people think there's something mentally wrong with your wife. That she's just staring at a blank TV screen. Like, why is she doing that?
Something mentally wrong with her. She married him.
I mean, that was obvious, but I'm just saying, like, when you sit there and say, I walked in the living room and she's just staring at a blank TV screen, it's like, why are you telling us this, first off? And second, what did you do for your wife when you saw her like that? Say, hey, honey, is everything okay? You know, you want to drink?
Yeah, what if she was having a bad day?
Maybe need some boxed wine? Something? Imagine not wanting to have a woman around. Exactly. And he claims it's supposed to be the love of his life, but he spends more time away from the love of his life than he does with her. And then on the day off that they're supposed to have together, they spend it apart. And he's like, oh, well, you know, we had to do this and she didn't want to go with me, so I'm getting the groceries and all by myself and this and that. And it's like, so you're still spending more time away from your wife than with your wife. Something's not right here.
Ice and I went to Kroger and walked around. Just walked around. And just saw everything. He was, you know, because I don't have Kroger where I live. But we went shopping, grocery shopping together. And
yeah, just let her walk around. And she was just getting ready to walk back up an aisle. I'm like, oh, no, we gotta go this way. You gotta go this way. You gotta see everything.
Let's go this way. Exactly. Yep. We went that way. Let's go this way. And I was like, oh, okay. So we went that way. You know, who knew Kroger would be so much fun? Just saying.
Hey, when you don't have one, you're kind of wanting to see everything.
Exactly.
Cat trying to recreate the ring. Damn.
You can do it. You can do it, Cat. I have faith in you. Do it.
Got robbed in the grocery store. Oh no.
So if you're gonna ask me questions about shit that are not your business, of course I'm gonna lie about it.
And there's the problem. If it's a question that's not anyone's business, your first instinct shouldn't be to lie about the thing. Just say, hey, it's not your business. Or I don't feel comfortable talking about it. Like, this is the thing that drives me up a wall, Phil, is you were openly admitting that your natural instinct is to lie. It is not to sit there and just say, hey, guys, it's not your business. Like, if someone sat there and asked, Ice, what kind of car do you drive? And I feel like that's too personal of a question. It'd just be like, hey, guys, that's personal. You don't need to know that. There's no lie being told. And it's done. It is done. Dead. But your instinct is to lie about it. Why? Why is lying the go-to instead of just being truthful? Like, you're still being truthful by saying it's none of your business, or I don't feel it's something that should be discussed on stream. You're giving a truthful response. No lie is being told, and it's going to stop the conversation right then and there. But you want to lie. You want to lie. That's the baffling part. You want to lie. You want to go out of your way, go the extra step to lie, and then try to remember that lie later. That is why people have so many goddamn videos of you contradicting yourself, because you have told so many fucking lies that we've gotten 5 other videos of you lying about the very thing, but telling a different lie. Because you can't remember the first. Your whole life is built up on a lie. It's not even the House of Cards anymore. You were just straight built up on a lie. What's up, Viking? And now,
Viking,
that is your life. Your life is the lie, and you have told the lie so many times, you're starting to believe your lies.
Oh no, this.
Yeah.
How many times?
It's not your fucking business. You shouldn't even know about it.
Too
I
many.
don't come out here and lay out all my dirty laundry to everyone every day.
Yes,
you have.
Yes, you do. You are a straight fucking liar. And then you get all pissed off telling, oh, it's not your fucking business what I do. Then shut the hell up, dude. Shut the absolute fuck up.
Like, you shouldn't be telling us. That's what I was just saying earlier. Like, we shouldn't have known about your wife's restraining order. Never should have fucking known about it.
And she should have choked him out for doing that.
Threw a fucking pan at him or something.
A shoe
on my streams.
Yeah.
I'm not Review Tech USA. I don't do that shit.
You're becoming him.
Lying about what you need. Lying about the fundraising that you need. Lying...
That's completely false. I've never lied about a fundraising that I did.
Yes, you did.
Anytime that I used to do those streams, it was legit. I needed the money for stuff. Right? Now, maybe I misspoke. For example, the one that June called me out for was that I did a fundraiser. I said it was going to go to taxes. And then later I said, well, just so you know, some of that money went to groceries and things this week.
So it didn't go to what it was supposed to then.
What do you call that, everybody? Lying.
Fucking lie. Exactly. That's a
Say it with
fucking
me.
lie.
So people in the back can hear it. Lying.
Like, Phil, if I did a fundraiser, let's just, hey guys, let's pay Ice's car note for a year. And I mean, I'm just making something up, guys. And we hit that goal. All that money would go to that goal. There wouldn't be oh, well, guys, I had to use some of that money. I needed groceries, I needed groceries, guys. I needed to pay some bills. No. It goes exactly towards what I'm raising it for. If I say I need $1,000 for taxes and I raise that $1,000 for taxes, then it's going to those taxes. I don't care if I need gas. I don't care if I need groceries. Because I have asked you for $1,000 for the taxes. And you are putting your faith in me that I am taking that $1,000 and putting it towards the taxes. So again, You are lying, and now admitting you're lying. Yeah, while playing Champions.
And in front of people too. You know when he was looking down, he was playing that shit.
Yeah. And again, to be fair, I don't think
off.
the lying about everything is new. He grew up doing this and it was reinforced. Oh, it was definitely reinforced, but it's the fact that he doesn't understand that this is the stuff that makes him look bad. This is the stuff that people continue to look at him and be like, this is what we're mad about. We're not mad you're playing Champions. We're mad that you've been lying about it.
Multiple times, in fact.
Yeah. That's the thing. And then right here, he has now multiple times admitted. One, he is willing to lie first instead of telling you it's not your business. Two, saying he did the fundraiser and then said, well, the money, not all the money went to what it was supposed to. It went to groceries and bills. So right here, this is Phil constantly admitting to lies. This is also what leads into scams, because you've now scammed those people out of that money. The money was supposed to go to X, but it went to Y.
Still need money for all my basic stuff. And people were like, we thought all the money was going to taxes. In reality, no one cared. No one gave a shit. This was never drama at all.
They just played stupid.
No, Phil, people did care because that's what you were raising the money under. That was the pretense that you were raising that money under. If people didn't care, they would just say, hey, man, use it on whatever you want. I know this is for the goal, but use it on whatever you want. That wasn't the case. People were saying, hey, I hope this helps your taxes. Here, Phil, let's smash those taxes.
Here, Phil, so you get your shower fixed.
Exactly.
And then proceeded to ban the people asking about it, just to make sure that it got done.
Exactly.
You gave them the middle finger and threw them right in the trash can.
So I've tried Champions, and there is zero way to do it without spending a ton of money. I tried to see how tough it was for free to play. The game is for whales. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Like the game I play. Like the game I play, State of Survival. It's like you can play it free to play. But you're not gonna get up there with a lot of the people. You will get destroyed. Like I said before, I've spent $150 in that game. And then I stopped paying for it. And now I can't even break past 12 million power. I can't get any of the newer characters. Because they want you to spend that money. And I'm part of a fucking high-end guild. And still can't break past shit. And I'm just like, fuck it, I don't give enough fucks.
Detractors that ever made drama out of it. But that's the kind of minutia bullshit, right? Oh, we got you on a fucking semantics thing.
It's not semantics, Phil, when you're saying I need X amount for this thing. And then you openly admit that you're not using the money for X thing. That's not semantics. That means you were lying. You were asking for money under a false pretense. Doesn't matter if you turn around and sent some of that money to it. It didn't go, all of it didn't go to it. And that is an issue, Phil. That is a issue. That is a lie. That is you lying. Again, get your shit right.
Who cares, right? But I haven't done any fundraising like that in ages. I don't plan on doing it unless there's ever an emergency. People have actually told me. All right.
Told me.
Many. Hold on. A troll just distracted me.
No, that's
people
you
told
trying to
me,
figure
why
out
don't
why.
you do fundraising?
See, remember.
For example, I wanted to get a new PC for the longest time.
Yep.
Third, I don't have any money to invest. He's saying, if you just invest in PC gaming, you'd be getting so much more out of it. I don't have money to do 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 it.
And then we have a PC.
I don't have money to pay my fucking taxes. You think I'm gonna buy a fucking gaming PC? You're out of your mind. All right.
Are you out of your mind?
Jesus. And people said, why don't you do a fundraising stream? I said, because here's why. I feel like people would come out and support it. But then what would happen is then they can't support the regular streams because they just went over the top to get me a new PC. So it's just going to shoot myself in the foot.
But they do it under false pretenses.
If I cry wolf about some bullshit to make the money, that's awful. I'm not going to lie and be like, oh, there's something else I need the money for and then spend it on a fucking PC. I've never done that. But the thing is, the detractors have always made shit up. For example, I literally did do a fundraiser for taxes in 2019, and then my parents paid for my trip to go to Connecticut to visit them and to get married. They paid for it because I didn't have any money. All my money went to taxes and shit. So...
No, it didn't. You just told us that not all the money did. So again, lying. If you said and then you try to say, oh, well, I misspoke. No, a lie is a lie. There's no misspeaking during a lie. You lied. End of story. Plain and simple.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, like you just fucking lied. That's it.
But then my detractors make that up and say, well, you know, no, he really spent the money on the trip. But I didn't. And you have no evidence of that. All the problems that...
Yes, we do. You just said it. You provided the evidence by saying it, Phil. You were the evidence here. And if you're talking about you going to get married, I don't give a fuck about that. No one gave a fuck about that. People said you were going to get married.
We really don't.
Like, that's the thing. People said you were going to get married. And then you ended up getting married. But no one cared about that.
That people have with me are shit that people made up. And the stuff that's been proven to be true is stupid shit no one cares about. So there is no history of constantly lying to my audience about finances to make money. That hasn't happened at all. The things that I've asked for were truthful. But he doesn't know that because he's just listening to the laundry list of shit from my detractors, right?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, too. You're basically saying that people in your audience who believed it are brainless and don't have a fucking opinion of their own.
Which is what he wants.
In a way, you are insulting your audience. But they're too stupid and sit there and go, what did you say, Phil?
And that's what he wants. God, he wants them to not think. I mean, he said it multiple times. Don't believe anyone else, but just believe me. But what if it was a lie? Exactly. And this is what he can't understand, because by him lying so much, everyone questions everything he says. And he doesn't want to understand that, yeah, but people are just going to question you now because all you do is lie. They don't know what's true anymore that comes out your mouth.
So you need...
Who lied about a washing machine? I said my washing machine is breaking and I'm going to buy a new one with the money I've already...
You said it's broken now.
...made with the newfound attention that I got in the last month and a half. Who lied about a washing machine? He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He actually is completely misinformed.
And these are people, you know, I take this seriously, honestly. Like, people think, like, you know, I'm cutting a promo, obviously, but, like...
Wait, what? You're cutting a promo? You are?
Jumping medium kick, low medium kick, and I was buffering punch. I never even pressed the punch. It gave me dragon punch.
See what I mean? He is like one of these fucking ultra anal people about wrestling. He thinks he's cutting a wrestling promo right now. Does this sound like a wrestling promo you've ever heard? Maybe this was like when Jeff Hardy in TNA was high off his ass on drugs. And he tried to cut promos and wrestle, so Sting just threw him to the mat and pinned him in real life and got the title, and then he was...
all that is
Jeff Hardy
wrestling
promos.
like,
that's about it.
Exactly.
How
you doing that? Does not get...
That I would say is like close to being... You're not cutting any promo.
I couldn't help it. I needed somebody to share the pain.
If you were actually cutting a promo, you'd be immediately, you know,
just call me. I gotta
pulled out of the ring, thrown to the locker room, and get the shit beat out of you by everyone back there because you're
supposed to close, but she's going out of town and she just got an emergency, so he has to leave early. So
you know, if I was in trouble,
that she could beat the shit out of him.
If I was in real financial trouble,
I'm a supervisor, so I fuck it.
And I
it's fine. I get more hours anyway.
That kind of puts you on the top anyway.
This
people would help me.
This is him.
Okay.
But
they're showing Dizzy off right
regular
now.
I don't. See what I mean? This is what the detractors have told me.
James 2.
I haven't done that in years.
I
literally have not done any kind of a special fundraiser in years.
No
fucking
years since I did one.
No fucking duh. Guess
what?
what?
The last one that I did
coming too late.
was when I got kicked
gonna
off
be
of Twitch.
Dead by the time
they kicked me out of the partner league, and I was like, now I'm not going to get my money because they keep me out of the partner program. I think that was the last one I legit did.
How long
Once I
did
started
Rev
making
stand?
consistent money.
I think I talked to fucking.
And I'm, financially recovering now. I don't do that stuff ever. Do I say let's hit a goal? Let's do this. Yes, I do. I want to hit goals. I want to make consistent money.
And then Rev
it's good to motivate the audience. I'm trying to motivate you guys now in positive ways rather than negative. The negative reinforcement of, oh no, I can't pay a bill if I don't make a goal.
Of the 3 more seasons.
That's going to be far less effective than saying, hey, let's get hype. Let's get someone.
Phil, that was you the entire time. You kept begging people for money to pay your bills.
Right now. Who becomes the new top tipper of the stream and takes the throne down there? Who's going to be the $5 tipper by the end of the stream? Which, by the way, it would be nice if someone could be a $5 tipper by the.
I was gonna say to what he's saying. Oh my fucking god, dude! That is so fucking lame. If you people out there like get pleasure out of being top tipper, you got something wrong with you, man.
Yeah.
You are a lost fucking cause.
Well, what's really funny about Phil talking all this shit about Ethan Ralph, Phil, you brought him up. Have you not just uttered the words Ethan Ralph, none of this would have happened, and you know that.
And he probably sitting there thinking that he's winning saying all this.
Well, because he's got Ralph to start talking, and yes, Ralph is a fucking drug addict and a drunk and everything else. So yeah, Phil really does think this is a win because, wow, this guy's talking out of his ass and he can't even say things properly. I'm winning. Duh.
Mostly cons are saying as well, Guilty Gear's popularity is actually going higher than a lot of the other fighting games right now.
At the end of this podcast. That would be great.
Keep coming back,
it would be perfect. So let's do it, actually. Okay.
Oh yeah. I think
so
we're gonna have
There's a difference between positive and negative
I think 5 is going to do really well. I think 6 is going to do.
And I'm trying to be a positive motivator instead of a negative motivator.
After 6,
I think that I'm learning.
A positive motivator, guys. So I want you to think about it.
I think if we're looking at the list, next season's most likely going to be Jam,
this year I've made tremendous strides in trying to improve my content.
I'm thinking
changed the way that I title videos. I'm doing stream highlights. I have better quality videos. I have better quality. Everything is better.
Like season 1.
This guy has no idea what he's talking about at all.
Yeah,
he's a fucking human embarrassment.
They're changing
he's a grown adult. He's talking about cutting a promo, but he's not a pro wrestler.
Last game.
Right? He's saying Mark all the time. He's just like the most embarrassing version of man, honestly. Like, he's not even his own self. He thinks in his mind he's a wrestler cutting promos. Dude, you're a guy in sunglasses with a Tijuana Republic hat, a Los Angeles Killstream hoodie, sitting in a knockoff gamer chair that probably is worth about $20.
I think a lot of people are just guessing Halloween
Phil,
just for shits and giggles.
That chair, the price of that chair doesn't fucking matter. Because the chair is only there to serve one purpose. The purpose of that chair is to hold your ass. That's it. Nothing else. It doesn't need to be top of the line. How dare he talk about chairs when he's had multiple sponsorships where he just laughs about it? I got the chair. Yeah.
That's like people were me and Theo were talking about Dizzy's unique. Dizzy's got an EX mode.
Low quality video.
She's got a mode switch.
Right? You're making a 6-minute promo that literally has no fucking point. You're talking to your better.
Theo likes the names of the moves.
What the fuck are you talking
about? You're better, Phil. You're not better than anyone.
You're a liar.
I can send you the list, but I think one of the moves is this is what I used to fish.
And a fucking
serious? Like, I don't like Ethan Ralph as much as the next dude doesn't. But better.
Oh, you're just getting started.
I cannot he's better off because he's not a drug addict.
Because you have totally
and he doesn't have nearly the amount of people
it was
pissed
so
off
well
at
thought
him.
Out. So original by his metrics. What I love.
Oh, look at all these people, including Kino. You know the Kino Bros hate Ethan Ralph. That's why I'm winning because Kino Bros
really got to like me because no one has ever said these things he's ever said before. They're totally applicable to today.
And doxed and shit and all this. It's your own fault.
That was my first
survey on #1 most played player
and
in
ever
Strive,
kind of like
Soul's #1, Abba's 2, Brisconte's 3.
Man, I mean,
stop the fake.
Really, how do you even say anything to that?
Oh, sorry.
Like, there was no point to it at all. The entire thing was just a waste of what, 15, 20 minutes on my podcast. I could have been scratching my ass. I could have been taking a shit. You know, I could have been
bring up
everyone's
people
time, I feel,
jokes.
and watching that 6-minute waste of life.
Oh no, Icy came back just for the people joke.
I knew this was
I'm
a
back
waste of time, and it's exactly what it turned out to be.
Phil, thanks.
You might as well just tell him to off himself, Phil, when you say waste of life.
Yep. There you have
I
it,
got
folks.
Terry. Terry's actually fucking fun.
I don't have anything else because it is almost 10:30. I need to eat something for Din Din.
Yes, you do.
Which it's going to be cold pizza. Yum.
Yes, I
You got a microwave.
going now.
I don't feel like microwaving. I'm grugging it.
Fuck it. No.
I'm grugging it.
Cold
I'm just eating cold pizza.
Okay, motherfuckers.
Wait, how many days old? How many days old is the pizza?
before yesterday.
3 days.
That's good.
Yeah, it's fine. Leave it cold. It doesn't need to be microwaved.
No. 2 to 3 day old pizza's gotta be eaten cold.
Yeah,
1
it's
day
gotta
old
be eaten
pizza,
cold
you gotta
at that
microwave
point.
No.
No, Icy does not have a fetish for DSP scat.
Okay.
No.
Before we go, I have to say this is how bad my aversion to that is. Okay. I gotta share this story. It's disgusting, but I gotta share it.
Oh boy, see what you started.
I worked at a doctor's office. We're gonna start off with that. I was working at a doctor's office. Mind you, my office was opposite of where all of this happened. Okay. We had a patient that was outside waiting for a ride. Apparently, she had to go to the bathroom to poo. Well, let's just say she didn't make it. And apparently had no underwear on. And it kind of like dropped on the floor towards the, as she was running to the bathroom. And yeah, it also got like on the walls and stuff. But anyway, we had an extern at the time learning to be an MA and whatnot. And I could smell it from my office, and my stomach was starting to turn. My eyes were starting to water. I was about to throw up. And they were like, we need to clean that up. And I'm like, I'm not going over there. I'm ready to throw up now. I go over there. I said, you're going to be cleaning up poo and vomit, And yeah, because no. And so I'm still in my room. And our little extern, and I say little, Ice knows who I'm talking about. She is literally like 4'11"-ish and maybe 100 pounds soaking wet. And she got there like a pro and just cleaned it up and everything else. And we hired her. We actually hired her after that. But yeah, no, I have a very, very strong aversion to that. I tried changing a diaper of my cousin's and almost threw up on her son. So no.
Damn.
That's how bad I just can't. I just can't. And they're like, oh, it's different when it's your kids. That's why I don't have kids. And if I were to adopt any, they're going to be 5 years old and potty trained or higher. So no.
Oh wow, on the run, I'm mad.
Damn.
I can't. I almost threw up on her son, and her son was like 6 months old. So
Poor
no.
kid. But thank you, everybody.
I have a very big aversion to that reap-out.
Thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me for this long time. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Probably.
Biggest fucking tease, bro. Oh yeah, we're gonna show the
This is
intro
Ice
to
Shelmoto of the Dark Descent with the crew. Signing off. Stay locked on.